picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind in a world that's turning all the time. Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello everybody and welcome back to some cheeky medieval Dynasty. I've been looking forward to this today. Can't remember exactly where we left it, but I think we were having a bit of a wander around in the spring rain, weren't we? So I think we were chatting about bushes. So we're going to try and make some money from those, and I need to get some things planted, and I can't remember what. I think we were going to plant some cabbages, weren't we? Didn't we find out we could harvest cabbages twice in a year? Is that for real? Can you do that? I just need to look up some of this stuff. I'm quite fascinated by it. It seems really weird, like how carrots work as well. I'm sure that's not how carrots worked in my garden when I grew some, or tried to grow some baby carrots once. Potatoes are alright. I can just about pull off a potato. Right, let's have a look. Jesus, I need to get everything all figured out here, I've got 2 cups of coffee. I've got my normal one. I can treat myself to an extra coffee each morning at the minute. Right, okay. We're all set. We're ready to go. Good morning. Here we got Murphy. Good morning. Good morning, Casca. Good morning, Trump. Good morning, Cozy Core. Good morning, Smetano. Good morning, DZ. Good morning, Missy. You've been planting the spring and the summer. Yeah. No, hang on. You plant in the spring. Is that right? You plant in the spring and harvest in summer, and then plant in the summer. No, I can't remember. We'll find it out in a minute. I know we can definitely do it twice though. You're right, Dragonfell. How you doing, mate? You're right, Smetano. What's that about being a No. Jesus Christ, mate. Look, you know we like a good discussion. What you've said is actually right, Smetano. I mean, what you're saying, and that's why I was saying yesterday. It's not that it's wrong. It's just that isn't what is the issue. You know, all the commentary around instinctively changing from horizontal or vertical sway. I did actually do a little bit of testing with it very, very quickly yesterday after the stream. Because I'm hoping to move on to bow and arrow today. So I thought if the bow and arrow is going to replace the spear, then I might end up, you know, never going back and never figuring things out. But I think what it is it's like you said, you've got to imagine a point between the spear and the furthest possible point it can hit. And the problem is if the furthest possible point it can hit is through the animal. So, and I did test this because actually body shots don't always do the same thing. So for example, even if you line up, so you can't freaking miss it. You literally can't miss the body. Sometimes it's really hard to do it with the body though, but it's quite easy with the head. And I think that's because the head, I think what happens is there's a sweet spot, and I think you mentioned it in Discord, Smirnoff. I think you did, where it raises its head up. You know, it goes down, and you'll see it kind of like kick its hooves as if it's kind of like, I don't know, like churning up the ground, and then the head will come up. But there's a point during that transition where the hitbox is exactly where you'd expect it to be. And post-transition, I think the hitbox is off. So what happens is you think you're aiming at the head. In other words, that is going to be where the trajectory ends. Even though you know the full trajectory is at the ground behind it. And what happens is the game doesn't realise that. So visually, it looks like the spear's gone on this just deflect to shield wild freaking trajectory on the horizontal, not on the vertical, and that's all it is. There's nothing untoward there. But I think, as we said, you know, the fun part is it's learning it, isn't it? You know, it's consistent. At the end of the day, it is consistent. It might not feel consistent, but it actually is. So you can actually you can nail it, mate. You can really nail it. And I kind of like that, you know. I mean, to be fair, I've played video games where I'm a hunter and I've made a bow out of a shoelace and a branch, and I guess, you know, it's like a laser beam, mate. You know, I can hit chickens, you know, in the face at 600 miles away, and you know, maybe it's broken. You know, maybe the devs sit there and go, actually, look, those hitboxes are a bit strange during animation cycling. But actually, who cares? You know, I'm having fun with it. If I could hit every single deer, every single time with a spear, would it be as fun? It's like I said, there's kind of satisfaction in the kill then, isn't there? That eureka moment where you go, yeah, headshot. I think the amount of times the spear goes flying across the map and you're like, God damn it, dude. I slipped, you know, roleplay into it. Bad grip. I'm glad you're enjoying it though, mate. It is. It's a really good game. You're right, Jan. How are you doing, sir? Good morning. Oh, God, it's so cold here today. I got 150 onions. You've tried selling them. I wonder if they sell well. So it's spring and summer, some autumn, is it? Nice one, yeah. Oh, God. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I noticed that, Smanol. That's actually something that I didn't mention in Discord. Your stamina has a huge impact in the trajectory shape. I only noticed it for the first time yesterday, actually, Smanol, when I'd hit a deer and I was chasing after the deer, and it was point blank range, mate. It was literally point blank range. There is no way that spear could miss. So I momentarily paused, lined up the shot, and took it. And my spear went 3 feet away from me, dude. It literally just flopped on the floor. And it's because I'd lost all my stamina from running. So yeah, you know, it's a good system. You know, I almost would say, even if there is something that can be fixed, I'd fucking leave it. I think it's brilliant. And hey, look, what's more fun than having a discussion about a gameplay element? You know, it's... you know, together we can figure things out, can't we? I think it's brilliant. The game has so far been really, really enjoyable. Absolutely. I should have been playing Mafia today. I've been looking forward to Mafia Definitive Edition, but I think they're asking 40 fucking quid for it. I don't know if anyone's got a Steam or anything open could verify that. But yeah, I ain't paying 40 fucking quid for a game that's... that will no doubt be fucking like 5 quid in a few months' time. I thought I could get the whole collection for £40, like 1, 2, and 3, which I thought might sweeten the deal. I might be wrong though. I'm not gonna jump to any conclusions. Oh, right, okay, let's get. So let me just get a little bit of cough down my neck. Oh, excuse me. 10 degrees though. I don't know what it is here, mate, but it's bloody cold. Like as in. Obviously not for those of you that live in Antarctica and places, but for the UK, today is our first. We've actually got a little, and I do mean only a little, but a sprinkling of frost. It didn't last long. It came almost as quick as, well, went almost as quick as it came, but we actually had a genuine little, very fluttery, light coating of the white, gorgeous, chilly morning frost. Yeah, I've got to pay taxes, got to do some berries, and we need to get this hunting lodge and the bow up and running, don't we, as well? The gravy needs the meat, right? So the gravy's 20. So the onions, so even a farm full of onions might pay for itself, then, Smetano. That's what I was saying yesterday. Even having crops. The thing is, I'm not sure whether or not we have to keep... You've got to take into account the manure, haven't you? Because manure's expensive, right? No, not Mafia 3. No, Pixie. Mafia. It's Mafia 1, the definitive edition. Good morning as well. No, I've been really looking for... I've never played any of the Mafia games apart from Mafia 2. And I thought it was a wonderful game. Really enjoyed it. You know, it's very linear. It's not like Grand Theft Auto and the other big open world games. It's an old game, right? I mean, Mafia 2, I don't know when it came out, but there's not a lot happens outside of the story. You know, you're not going to be doing crazy and wacky things like you did in GTA. It's a big open world, but it's pretty on rails. Anything outside of the story isn't really that engaging. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Mafia 2. I never played Mafia 3 because I'd heard it was extremely repetitive. You know, nothing inherently wrong with it. It just became very repetitive, like a lot of Avalanche Studios games get very repetitive, to be honest. Like Just Cause, the latest Just Cause as well. I think in a desperate bid to make games bigger and longer, developers are just falling into the trap of rinse-repeating content, which put me off Mafia 3. And I never played Mafia 1, never played it. In fact, I've never even seen any real footage of it, apparently, because I went to have a look to see if I remembered anything. I don't even know the story, to be honest. But the definitive edition's out today, Pixie, and it's a proper remake. It's not like they've enhanced the graphics, thrown in a few lighting, you know, bonuses and new elements to the engine and some real-time screen occlusion, volumetric lighting, blah-de-blah. It's complete rebuild from the ground up. They've even down to the motion capture, reworked the cutscenes, the voiceovers. It's like they've said, okay, there's the story of Mafia. We're gonna literally almost completely and totally transplant it into an enhanced Mafia 3 engine. And it does, it looks really good, but I'm fucked if I'm paying 40 quid for a game that old, mate. I don't mind paying developers for time, but it's still going to be an old game brought to life. And I thought 40 quid for all 3 would be a real bargain, to be honest. But do you see a handful of snowflakes left over? Nothing yet. Oh, right, yeah. Go back to bed, Pixie. Manure is temper, but yeah, it's expensive, isn't it? Yeah. You don't need the seeds though, do you? Because don't you get the seeds back when you harvest the crops? You get more seeds than what you sow. Yeah. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see if a farm that you're not using can still pay for itself in taxes. I'm going to assume it can. And the only one you see is the 30. Yeah. It's I know Epic are doing it, Pixie. Thanks for checking, mate. Yeah, no, it's not Mafia 3. It's the definitive edition. I'm sure I saw it pop up on my what's it? Shop. Is it shop? Yeah, Shop 2 feed. At £40 pre-order or $37.99, I think. But I know Epic had an all 3 offer up, but they didn't reveal the price. That popped up about 2 weeks ago. So it was like it's the Mafia, the full definitive edition. So Mafia 1 definitive edition, Mafia 2, which they also did a definitive edition of, and I'm guessing Mafia 3 definitive edition meant with all the DLC.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades! Good morning, good morning, good morning! Oh, here's something else I figured out on the stream yesterday, or off the stream yesterday. Because it was driving me mad. How you doing, Shades? How's things? If you... Let's say I go to this, right, and I put it away to holster it, and it kept bringing out my bloody mallet. It's like, I'm trying to holster my bloody item. Why are you constantly bringing something else out? And then you do that, and it finally holsters it. So it's annoying me when I went into town, I wanted to put my weapons away. And I figured it out. It's actually totally legit. Slot 1 is your primary attack slot. So the way the game's doing it is if you put all this away. Let me just get rid of all of these. I'm not sure if I can. That's interesting actually. I didn't realize you could do that as well. That's actually quite cool. Huh. So if I put my spear there, and I put my stone axe in, say, slot 2, and I put my stone knife, because this also does work on berries. You're absolutely right. So thank you for that. Put that. Oh, idiot. Stone axe in on slot 2, and my stone knife in on slot 3. Then what happens? So if I go to this and holster it, it holsters it because it's slot 1 holstering. If I switch back to the stone axe and holster it, it brings out my primary weapon. So it's really cool. So if you're out in the forest chopping trees down and a wolf attacks you, you don't need to come back into the wheel. You can literally just holster your axe, and it. Did it? Why is that not working there? What the hell, dude? Right. Okay. Let's just try that again. You're out in the forest chopping trees down, blah blah blah, and you holster it. What the fuck? This worked flawlessly yesterday. Holster it. It goes to the one. Holster it. What the hell? So can you actually allocate something as your primary thing? It's like it's now making my slot 2 my primary. Oh, maybe it's because I only had 2 things when I tested it yesterday. So if I put wooden hammer in, say, slot 4, right, and go to slot 4 and holster that, no, it goes back to the axe. Ah, I think I've just sussed it. There must be a way. Oh, right. Why is that grayed out as well? Why is my stone my stone knife grey? There must be a way to allocate, like, your primary thing, mustn't there? It is, isn't it, Johnson? I did this yesterday. I had these 3. I swear to God. That's why I thought I'd show you this morning. I had these 3 here. And honestly, all my time, I went and did a bush, and I clipped it, and I was like, imagine a wolf's just attacked. And I holstered my knife, and straight away my spear came out. So it's doing it. It's doing exactly what it was doing yesterday, but now it's choosing my axe over my spear. I thought it was... So I wonder how I've done that. How do you anyone think of what I've just done that would have nominated my axe as like my primary? And also, why is my blade? Oh, that's because it's selected in there. That's the only reason. All right, yeah. That's really weird. Best to press the same slot. Yeah, but it's like I said, Spenal, it was working yesterday, and it's working today. But somehow it's allocated slot 2 as my primary. Which is weird. I just can't quite figure that out. That is weird. That is really strange. How are you doing, Shades? How did it all go yesterday, mate? Matthew Definitive Edition is 35 quid. Yeah, that's more than I was willing to pay, to be honest, dude. You didn't see the Trilogy Edition on Steam. PlayStation Network is selling the Trilogy for 50 quid. That seems good. That seems good. Yeah, Epic have definitely got it, because like I said, they were advertising it about 2 weeks ago, but they had a price to be revealed at that time. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, we were 18 yesterday. Yeah, well spotted, man. No, but that's what I'm saying, and that's not what I evidenced yesterday. That's what I mean. I could go to my axe or to my... So it's exactly what I just said. You go to a tree, chop a tree down, then switch to the knife and chop some berry bushes down, holster the knife, and it would always go back to slot 1. So unholster it, always return to slot 1. And now it looks like it's always returning to slot 2. Anyway, I'm not going to worry too much. I thought I'd figured something out. I clearly haven't, so let's not worry about it. Now, we need to hunt boars, we need to pay our taxes, and we need to get some... Let's go get some berries then. Now, this definitely worked. Let's see if it works today. So, if you do berries, look, check this out. Yeah? Right, now compare that to this. Loads faster. Like literally, undeniably faster, yeah? So do get your knife out. I'm not sure if it works with anything else. I'm going to role play into it. I'm not sure if having like a spear out also does that, but... Oh, you have to excuse me. I've got like the sniffles today. It's like my body's purging all the nightmare of the last week or so. I feel fine. I think for some reason it's like my body's trying to purge the last of the goo for some reason. You feel it coming on yesterday. I had to go to my bloody dad's yesterday. I was really fucking annoyed. It's everything just went to shit. I've been trying to isolate from him, so kind of locked him away upstairs before I got there. Gave him a ring and got a load of stuff done in the house. So at least I know he's all sorted for the weekend. But yeah, it's a bloody nightmare, man. I went back at you know, like you watch a crime film, and you see people like wiping down the barrels of guns and you know the kitchen glass that they had a drink out of. I felt like that in my dad's house yesterday. I was like, oh Jesus! God damn it. I was backtracking out of his house, like thinking of all the things that I'd touched or what I'd come into contact with, you know, like door handles and things like that. It was like really weird. I felt like this is what it must be like to be like some sort of like thief ninja person wiping away all your fingerprints. I think I did a really good job. I reckon I've lost my, or missed my calling in life. I think I did a grand job, dude. Good morning, Mr. Plower. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Right, let's... yeah, I mean, we'll see how many berries we've got here, because I think an unripe berry sells for 1, right? So we'll see. I mean, I don't know if you get... I didn't test to see if you get more berries with a knife. I don't think so. I think it's normally between 3 and 5, and I'm not really seeing any huge variation on that, so... You get a lot of berries from these bushes. A lot of berries from these bushes. All the berries, me old mucker. Might as well get them. It's all free feed on the day of... That's, I think I'm encumbered. Am I encumbered from berries? We've got to go and put some stuff back. Let's just see how many we got. 339 berries, look. That translates to 339 coin. I'm pretty sure, dudes. Wow. Holy balls. And I've got another little plantation over there. Wow, that's fantastic. Oh, you played it, Flo? I'm just talking about it. Yeah, there's no one paying 40 fucking bucks for it, dude. I'll see if we get a definitive edition bundle on Epic or something. I'll have a look later, Flo. I honestly didn't think they were going to price it that high. I've got no problems with them pricing it that high. I'm sure it's a good game, but I just need to get his phone call, guys. One story. I do apologise. All right, sorry about that. It's a slightly longer conversation than I needed to have there. Right, we're gonna go and put. So let's just check, see if there's anything in like a wood store. Nothing in there. No, I've never played. I'm just saying actually, I've never played Matthew one. That's why I was quite interested in it. But there's no way I'm paying 40 quid for one game when I know in a few weeks or even on Epic I can get all the games and get to enjoy the whole trilogy story for probably less than what I'd pay today for Definitive Edition. I was really surprised when it came in at 35. I wasn't expecting it to be free. To be honest, if they'd said 25, I might even have considered that. But and I get it, you know. I said earlier, Paloma, I don't begrudge them. It just meant it wasn't really in the price range I was willing to pay for a game that is that old. For me, I totally appreciate an entire dev team have worked on the remaster, so why shouldn't they get the full bang for buck? But a brand new game costs 40. This is, no matter how you spin it, a remaster. So to me, that's just being fucking cheeky, quite honestly. Right, okay. Let's get the straw. Pop that back in there. Love you, jubbly. We got anything else weighing us down? 339 unripe berries, but I can easily get them into town. And where was I keeping the rest of the broadleaf plantain? Is that? Let's go. Let's go to town. Let's go and pay these taxes because I've got another berry bush plantation over here, look, and I think there's another one up to the right, north, so it's a bit more east of us. These are great. These are freaking. I mean, I am burning daylight a little bit, but we'll get these out. I'll see you in a bit, Jan. Got something nice. I've just had a coffee actually. Just managed to get it down my neck while I was on the phone. I've just dribbled a little bit of coffee on me. Nice, clean, grey t-shirt as well. I was like, God damn it, dude. You see, it's weird drinking out of a non-Yeti mug. I always feel like I've got a hole in my lip. I didn't go yesterday, Shay. Sorry, mate, if I've missed you. How did you have a nice evening yesterday, mate? Oh, the overlay's out. Oh, thank you. Sorry. Cheers, Caskell. Smelling off. Cheers, guys. So, did you pick this up in the end? Then did you smell off? Did you get any offers or deals or anything on it over where you are? I know you sometimes have to pay a hefty price for your video games, don't you? Yeah, I fancy what I fancy doing, Paloma, because I love the second one. I really liked Matthew 2. I was just saying again at the start of the stream. So I'd love to play the definitive one and get some. I always like it when a game like that comes out and I can get some films on that match it. It's like when I was playing Red Dead first time and Red Dead 2. I always stick on a load of what's it? I've got his name now. Big tall guy, quite a skinny fella, Dirty Harry, Clint Eastwood. I got there in the end. I always find a load of Clint Eastwood westerns outside of the streams or outside of my playthroughs, and I just fancy like I haven't watched like The Godfather and stuff like that for like donkey's yonks. Oh wow, that is actually a little bit heavy. Why don't we drop... See, if I can make it to the road, I could probably drop these. And let's see if we can pick them up later. So remember the first little batch... well, actually, let's drop it right in the middle of the road. Let's see what happens. So if we go in there and we go to the food, we go for the unripe berries. We're going to... Oh, no! Oh no, I've just poisoned myself. Oh no. Oh, this might be a reload. I mean, it's not like I made a mistake. I wouldn't have accidentally eaten a berry when I was trying to drop some, would I? Let's drop, I don't know, let's drop 50. Alright, now we need to go and eat some of that John's Wort stuff, don't we, I think? I still can't go very quick. That's just going to take me too long. I can't believe it does work. At least we know how the poison mechanic works. So, unripe berries drop. Let's drop another 30. Now I should be able to at least move. Well, that's still not that quick, guys. I'm still classed as encumbered. What the fuck, dude? These things are freaking heavy, bro. Drop another... That's 4 kilos worth. So I need to drop like a couple of kilos, don't I? There we go. Perfect. Right now, we need some John's wort. Let's see how this works. All right. Do I? How many of those do I need to eat? John's wort, a herb that reduces the level of poisoning. Eat. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad actually. Thank God for that. What a knob. What a knob! I mean, you know, sometimes you make a mistake, like you know, you fumble for your tools when you've got a bear attacking you, or you leave home without food, and that's the kind of thing where you go, yeah, it's your own fault. But accidentally eating a poisoned berry is not something that I envision you would do. It's not that you get your controls confused in real life, is it? It's like, what? Really? You're supposed to take the poison potion out of your backpack and drop it on the floor, mate. Not eat it. How did that happen? Bloody knobber. Let's get out of here. Oh, you're right, Drocken. You're right, Lapham 90. Laugh. We'll call you Laugh, mate. How you doing, Laugh? It's a good game, dude. Yeah, it's a really fun game. You know, I've super enjoyed it. It's not nice, big, open world. Lots of building, crafting, hunting, you know, survival light, some cool stuff with the NPCs. I was sat here after the stream yesterday trying to remember the names of the people in this village up here. So, for example, I do remember... I'm about to say it. I can't remember. There was a dude... Ludwig, who is an archer, isn't he? But... I don't know if I can recruit him yet. I don't know if I need to get like more houses or something to get more people. Oh dear. Yeah, well that's. I mean, at the end of the day, I always say this about video games. You can't put a price on a video game from one person to another. It's just for me. It's ludicrous to pay £40 for a game that's already been made, and when I know I can get a collector's edition that will include all three for the same amount. So I just said it ain't happening on day one, mate. I'm not that desperate for a game blower. I'll happily wait and get a better deal on it. It's that kind of thing drops in price horrendously quickly anyway. If I didn't have anything to play when I was all excited for it. Then Night of the Dead came along, and this has come along. If I'd still been playing 7 days, mate, I wouldn't have even hesitated, bro. The other two are great, dude. Mafia 2 is a fucking awesome game. I don't know who told you that. Mafia 2 was the one that got me into the franchise. So whoever's telling you Mafia 2 is not a good game is talking out their ass, mate. Mafia 2 is fucking brilliant. Now, whether or not the remaster holds up, I don't really care because the game itself is wonderful. Mafia 3 is just very repetitive, I think. I think it's the kind of thing you'll probably play through the first zone blower. We've just had this conversation, actually, so I won't go back over it. But, yeah, I don't think Mafia 3 would entertain me for as long as 1 and 2 would. But 2 was fucking amazing, mate. I remember, I won't drop a spoiler, don't worry, but there was a scene in Mafia 2 with some Tommy guns. Oh, dude. I'd never played anything like it. It just felt so good. Right, let's put that away, and it switches me back to the stone axe, look. How weird is that? Back to that. Back to the stone axe. There's got to be a way to primary equip something, isn't there? I just can't think what it is. I thought it was just slot 1. That's the way it worked for me yesterday. Right, this is the dude. Right, I'm going to throw him in a save. So let's throw in a save. And then we'll throw that in there. Right, now, Ludwig. Now, we know he's an archer of great promise. A hunter extraordinaire. So, do you have a minute, sir? We need to get approval to 70. Right, nice weather. All right, now, the hunting, you'd think, would be something he'd be quite happy with, wouldn't you? Because he's a hunter. So let's try it. Yes. Approval +5. So we're on 70% now. I'm creating a new settlement. Let's see if there's any other oh, there are other options. So how's the job? Now, I'm going to assume again that he likes his job. I would assume a noble is bad, but he's a hunter, he's a good hunter, he likes talking about hunting. So let's ask him about hunting, let's see what happens. +5. Can you talk to him again? So, how have you been lately seems to be a nice one. Have I got... So, again, you've got hunting again. Do you think if we do that again, we could get more... Should we try it? So they're just like completely random. Oh, they are, look. Oh, so you can learn them. Do you think you can actually... So a field, again, I guess I could argue it is working, and he's definitely a guy that likes working, but not hunting related. What they both seem a bit kind of nah. So I guess that's where you'd back out. But I am gonna try this because I think it's still work related. Oh, I'll risk it. Approval +2. So there is a system to this then. Do you have a minute? So we've just tested field. So field will give us a 2. The nice weather we've not tested weather, have we? No, no, he's a hunter, right? No, he is a hunter and the weather is nice. +5, holy shit. I'm on a roll there. Do you have a minute? No, that's it. We've exhausted him. So, right. So I thought you could only speak to them once a day. Or maybe twice a day. But actually, you can have as many dialogue options as you want as long. Well, up to a point. So I'm creating a new settlement. Would you like to join me? I've heard you are building your reputation up. Keep going and I might consider your proposition. Reputation required 100. Oh, we're only on 72. How do we get that up? And I also need to find out a way to make Bernadetta a little bit happy. I don't like it being on 50%. I'm going to assume she's 4 at gathering. Is that right? Oh, no, I know it is below. Oh, no, I know. I've already seen all the information about Mafia. Mafia 2 is really just like a little bit of I don't know, a lick of paint, really, isn't it? So for someone like me, it'll be great to be able to go back and play it how I remember it. Just, you know, I guess a little splash of an isotropic filtering. I think they added the new lighting system from Mafia 3, didn't they? A little bit of texture work. That's all Mafia 2 is. Whereas Mafia 1's a complete rebuild from the ground up, isn't it? Mafia 1's great. I mean, I'd love to see other games embrace that. I mean, I was saying, again, you missed all the conversation, unfortunately, Plus. I won't go back over it all again, but, you know, everything from mocap to the voice acting, the cutscenes have been redone. You know, the whole city. They've even redesigned the city blow-off for Mafia 1 based on playtesting during the early reconstruct of the city. So where people were taking particular routes, what they discovered was that those routes were such a bottleneck that they reworked AI traffic, but they also changed the size of the junctions so that players had a better driving experience. So some of the junctions were quite tight on those primary high foot traffic routes, or should I say car traffic routes. So yeah, I mean, it's not even like they've just one-to-one copied the map. Mafia 1 is literally from the ground up completely redone. Mafia 2 is little more than a lick of paint, basically. You know, so some graphical fidelity work, but nothing major. And I think the definitive version of Mafia 3 includes some of the DLC that came with it. So that's the version I'll get on Epic when we get a good price for it. You should have bought it on Epic though. Yeah, because you got a £10 coupon. Yeah, that's what I'm going to look at later, dude. Right, I believe the code had a role. Oh, for Epic, you mean? Oh, hang on. I believe the code has a role for which options you have, but each role has a predetermined result. So choosing the same option, you get the same result. It looks that way, doesn't it, Socks? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I think from what I've just learned there, you can probably, each person's probably, although they've all got maybe the same options, because they do seem very repetitive, I think each character is going to have a particular, like, bee in their bonnet, maybe. So, like, the hunter, he likes talking about the weather, he likes talking about hunting, he likes talking about work in general. I can't remember which lady we spoke to. Was it Baldwina? I seem to remember Baldwina was like, was it her with the noble? And then she was like, oh, you know, I have to walk around in rags all day long and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I kind of like the system. You know, I think the beauty of it is you can probably learn it. You know, if there's people you regularly speak to, you can learn what they like and what they don't like. So yeah, it's like a random roll of dice, isn't it? You know, each person has got 2 dialogue options and they're randomized, but they always have the same outcome, as we've just learned there. So sometimes we even get to talk about the same thing twice, but get the same amount of approval rating. So yeah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. I quite like it. Complete the main quest line. Yeah, I just need to kill some boar. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll sell the berries now. Go and kill some boars. That will hopefully give me the dynasty reputation to get Ludwig, or Ludwig, I think his name is, as my hunter. And we'll be on our way, won't we? Looking good. You're right, Wookie. Good morning, Evil. How are you doing, sir? 2020 can officially go F itself. Looks like Cardiff's going into lockdown. We're supposed to be able to do house moves at the moment, but makes things harder for sure. Oh, mate. And also looks like your job may go at the end of the furlough scheme. Not the end of the world, as I've been there 17 years, was looking at other options, but would rather have the house moved. But oh, no, Wookie. What, is that like a double whammy bit of news this week, dude? Oh, dude. Well, look, I suppose the most important thing is that a house move goes through, because I know you've sort of found your dream home, haven't you, mate? I really do hope that all goes well. Sorry to hear about a job, man. So will you get will you get a really nice payout from that for the 17 years, which will tide you over for a little bit? And you'll be able to look into something else, hopefully? Oh, I do wish you the best, Wookie. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It's like we've all been saying, 2020 is a big punch in the balls, isn't it, mate? What's that, Trump? Show name Micah penis. Women don't like shrivel up sausages. What? Unless you choose a bad thing, you can sort of 3 times. You can choose the same option multiple times. Yeah, it looks that way. Yeah, if you could get some lucky dice rolls on it, right? All right, so let's go back in here. I kind of have enjoyed Survivalist, not having to eat as much. Health, I suppose. Iron, liver, 15% bigger resistance. I don't really think we need to worry about that. 2 degrees. It says work in progress, which to me is screaming this doesn't work yet. But I'm going to put the last point in the Survivalist. 30% slower loss of food and water. It just makes sense to me in that particular skill tree. Right, let's see who else we've got. So we've got... Are any of these people hireable? Ooh. Oh, they're quite good hunters as well. Zigmunter. Do you remember anything about Zigmunter? Do you have a minute? Right, now... Weather's always a sort of bit 50-50, isn't it? But it tends to come out alright. And lately tends to be... Lately it tends to be... should we just try the weather? Because it is a nice day, right? +5. Nice, nice. Do you have a minute? I don't remember anything about her. Did she like her job? Or not? Let's see if she likes the job, we'll remember. Because we're going to hire her. I can mentally remember that. How's the job? +5. Okay. So we get a third one, do we, Smetano? Oh, there's the how's the job? So we get another +5, right? Oh, dude. And then that's it. Hey. We're getting good with this. So what's this dude got? So he's hunting and... Oh, he'd be good in the fields, look. Barning. All right. Do we know anything about Barning? Anybody remember anything about this dude? I don't. Not at all. How have you been lately? Seems like a nice question to ask. How's the job? I don't know what job he's got. Oh, it's 50-50 for me, that. It seems polite just to ask him how he's been. So let's try that. +10. Yeah, we don't know anything about... I wonder if you watch them, you can see the jobs they're doing. Do you know what I mean? How have you been lately? That'll be another plus. Did we just do that? Did we just do Barney Mom? Is that another +10? Holy shit balls! Do you have another minute? Right, weather or gossip? Now, gossip seems to be a rough one, doesn't it? Again, let's go for weather. It's a nice day. +10. Do you have a minute? Hang on, isn't this the 4th round? Hang on, isn't this the 4th question? Am I how's the job? We haven't asked him about his job yet, have we? Recently got into hunting. I'm almost tempted to leave it because he's at 95%. Because it's all about jobs now, isn't it? Go and ask him about hunting. +2. Do you have a minute? All right, let's go. Let's leave that. We did a good job there, actually, guys. Taxes. Right, let's go and pay our taxes. Now, where do we pay them? Is that to the Castellan? Is that Unigost? Where the hell's Unigost? Unigost, there he is. In fact, we can sell the goods to him as well, can't we? Hello, sir. Oh, what the? He doesn't want to talk to me, guys. Well, that's a pain in the ass. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Who's this over here? She's got a quest by the looks of it. Siegfrieda. Can I help you with something? Lately, a lot of dangerous animals have been spotted at night near our village. Well, that doesn't sound good. What sort of dangerous animals? Would you be willing to clear out some of them for us? There are some coins for you if you do. I'm not sure that sounds like a good one. The redundancy money will be good and last you 6 months. Let's be honest, eating beans on toast ain't a bad thing, is it, Wookie? Good morning, Alison. Don't forget the taxes. Yeah, got it, Shades. Got it. Thank you. You're right, Iceberg. How you doing, bro? Good morning, Missy. Well, we seem to be doing all right tonight. Well, I've only spoken to one lady. Oh, and I've not tried flirting with her, actually, Missy. That was only to get approval. So, yeah, I'm going to leave the flirting for chat, I think. Go on, then. We'll do it. We'll do it. Night hunt. How late is it? Should we speak to her as well? Is there any point in speaking to Siegfrieda? Because it doesn't look like she's hireable. Do you have a minute? I've just got back from working in the field. Well, she's working in a field, so I suppose we could... Oh, +5. Do you have a minute? Nice weather. Well, weather's been good to us. How have you been lately? Seems to be a good one, but we'll go for weather because it is a nice day. +10. Do you have a minute? We know working in the field's a good one because we just got +5, didn't we? Do you have a minute? How's the job? So job we haven't asked her about. A noble we haven't asked her about, have we? Let's ask her about the job. -5. God damn it. I'll go now. But she's up to 70%. But like I said, what's the point in that? Am I gaining any skill from doing this? Because what is the point in sweet talking someone to get a high approval rating if they're not someone that we can bring to the village? Because she doesn't have any of the icons above her head, does she? You know, telling her what her gathering diplomacy ratings are. It's like I can't hire Unigast, can I? Well, at least I assume I can't anyway. Unigast, I need to speak to you and pay my taxes, you asshole. Come on, dude. What the fudge, bro? Why is he being a dick knob? You're right, Digimortal. How you doing, mate? You got the game yesterday. When entering a certain village, the person selling stuff was somewhere at an attic. To be fair, there was no attic. Oh, what? As in, what were they doing a little bit of cyborg floating or something? Yeah, that's my strategy, to be honest, Missy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the approval rating higher, entice them back to my village, and then sweet talk them with promises of sweet rolls. This is a bit annoying. I need to speak to the idiot, and he won't let me. He won't let me have a chin wag. Why is he being a giant knob? It's not like it was like late or anything when we got here, was it? I need to sell a load of these berries as well. Adelina! Oh, what? None of them will talk to me? We've already spoke to Siegfrieda, haven't we? Didn't we just speak to this lady? She was out in the freaking... Yeah, I thought we had. Have I just completely boffed it, then? What a total waste of a day. Well, I suppose technically not, because we've... Yeah, I can't even sell my bloody berries that I brought all the way over here, man. What a bunch of knobberoonies. What about the tavern keeper? I wonder if she's still working. Ah, here we go, here we go. So show me your wares. So what have we got to sell, my friend? We are going to sell all of those. Excellent. Excellent. Right, should we have a little bit of a chin wag with her? So what, who are you? Janog Nyawa. Do you have a minute? So weather seems, I mean, she's a tavern keeper, right? So you've got to think that she likes a job, right? Should we risk it? Whoa, plus 12, dude. Do you have a minute? Gossip. Now, gossip in a tavern would make sense. Working in a field, I suppose if she likes working, she likes her job, but maybe she doesn't like working in a field. So we'll go for gossip. Seems risky. Oh, shit, plus 0. Do you have a minute? How have you been lately? Seems pleasant, kind of tavern talk. Have you seen a noble? Do you think she'd like nobles? I don't think anyone likes nobles. How have you been lately? Plus 5. Do you have a minute? No, you don't. All right, okay. So that's that sorted. We got anybody here that we can hire? No. Should we go and see if I can speak to old Punchy Pants again? We'll have to come back in the bloody morning. Yeah, the gossip one tends to meet with... Oh, I don't believe this. That means I'm going to have to go home and do stuff at night, which I hate doing, and then come back here in the morning. How freaking annoying is that? That's like proper annoying, dude. Or we could stay here and hunt. We need to hunt. Let's go and get some water. In fact, hang on a sec, guys. I need to change this to... Where do we need to go, guys? Journal. And we want to do the night hunt west, don't we? Hunt boar, wolf, or bears. 2 dynasty reputation and 26 coins. You having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Are you taking a piss? Bears. I've got to hunt bear, wolf, bear. Well, that don't sound good at all, mate. I think I've been scammed, lads. I think I've been totally scammed. I do want the 700, but I can't get him yet, Jan, because I need a higher dynasty reputation of 100, which involves killing... It says 14, so this is going to be a nightmare hunting these at night. How many spears have I got? I've got 3 spears. We better make some more spears then, haven't we? I don't know if this is even possible. What do you mean? I don't know what I mean by first generation. Oh no, have I not got a torch either? I've got no torch or anything. Oh, Jesus. We did not come prepared for nighttime hunting, did we? That's expensive as hell, man. I'm a bit gutted about that. I think I need 10. Is it 10 reeds or 10? I think berry picking. Yeah, it's all from all my arc years putting berries up dinosaurs' butts, Missy. I'm a pro berry picker and a pro berry inserter, mate. You need a man to, you know, shove berries anywhere, especially in a derriere. I'm your man, I tell you, mate. Thousands of hours doing that, like literally. What the hell did I play that game for, man? Right, so crafting. Let's make a torch. I can't barely believe it. Oh, boom, boom, I like it, bro. I like it. What's missing from slot 2? My axe. I need to go to the torch, don't I? And equip it. Apparently I have 2 torches, which is a bit of a mystery to me. So can I make an axe yet? I need 2 rocks, which are going to be bloody hard to find at night, aren't they? God damn. I still think it's easier without the light on, to be honest. I don't know, obviously on stream, who knows what you're watching on, but I find this doesn't help me at all. It helps me like find my way around inside a dark building back at home, but in terms of finding things on the floor, I don't find this light is in any way, shape or form beneficial. But then there are no stones anywhere around the village. Someone is clearly... Oh, what was that? St. John's wort. I don't really need it. God damn it. I think it's just because it's nighttime somewhere. I think what happens is once they enter a certain routine phase, so they all have like a routine. They eat, they sleep, they go to the tavern, and I think at certain times of the day they're uninterruptible. So I think I just went to Unigos too late. I just want some freaking stones, dudes. The hell, dude? I just can't see with that. I just can't see shit with it. Well, this is annoying as fuck, quite frankly. I can't believe it. There's one. Because of the head bob as well. If the head bob wasn't so exaggerated, I think you'd have an easier time of it, wouldn't you? Because that head bob is something else, man. I don't know why they thought that wasn't something people would like to turn the fuck off. Oh no, another fucking phone call. I do apologise, folks. Can't believe I can't find any freaking stones. This is just ridiculous, mate. I think I've now just got a mental block now. You know what I mean? It's just like, I mean, I know I've picked up a lot of stones around here back at the start of the game, but it's you see on the light you've got those 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of like silly God Ray style things that they completely screw with my visual perception with that torch. I just can't see squat. No. Only well, it depends. I mean, you can upgrade it so it'll show animals, but no, stones don't obviously show up like that. See, this place was full of stones, like literally full of stones. I remember picking them up. Yeah, it's because we've already picked up half of the bloody things, I think. Right, so finally, I can now make a bloody axe, which means I can go chop down a tree, make some more spears, and then kill things, I think. It says 1400. Is that like a time limit that's going to start at a certain time this evening or something? Or it seems like a reasonable little grove of trees to chop, doesn't it? Which then you get flax seeds in. I don't think you can buy seeds, can you? You can buy the flax, can't you? And then don't you need to actually make the seeds yourself? Or at least that's one way of doing it. I think that there's a seamstress in Denica who I'm sure she sells flax. I'm sure she does. Oh, we've got the... Oh, Bernadette's got a quest as well, hasn't she? Didn't we check that out yesterday? Wasn't that something to do with, like... Was it lumberjacking or something? I don't understand how this boar hunt works. Is the town actually going to get attacked, or...? I know. It's a good job it's people like you, Polo. I can just, you know... You orgasm very quickly because you're so sexually frustrated, so... Doesn't take long, mate. I call you the quick comers. Works out alright. Works well for streaming, mate. You've got a seamstress with nothing to sew. I mean, yeah, you'll be able to, yeah, get the flax. They sell there's two types of flax that you can buy. You can buy flax something and flax something else, and I can't remember what it is, but from one of them I think you can make, well, that's not a crafting tree. What do we want to make? We want to make 9 spears is going to weigh a ton. I could always go... I don't think this quest is going to work out for me. I think I should have just gone home. Because I don't understand where I'm supposed to be. I don't know if they're going to come at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Or I mean, because that isn't 2 o'clock in the morning. If that is a timer of 14 minutes. I mean, what does it mean? What does it mean? How you doing, badass? I hope it all works out, Wookie. I really bloody do, fella. That's not what you needed, is it, mate? Another thing that would be nicer is if when you go here, it will tell you how many spears you've got as a little new number, or how many knives you've got and things like that. Just a little quality of life thing, right? I mean, I've got plenty of spears, so we are armed to the teeth. But you know what's going on. Should we throw in a save? Should we go up to where we got the quest, which was up and around there? That was it. Flax stalks. That was it. Reckon I have to go somewhere specifically? Nothing on the map, is there? Nothing like sort of like a circle of. This look like there's a question. Oh, Why is there a question mark down there? What does that mean? Yeah, I hope so, Wookie. Honestly, I'm really... I suppose just when you think like, you know, you've gone through all the... Oh, let's be honest, right? Moving house is never the easiest of things, is it? You've gone through all the hassles of getting that all sorted. Then you get hit with a bloody blow like that. It's... I really have to advise the devs, right, to get rid, and I really strongly urge them to do this because it is fucking stupid, is to get rid of the stamina use for looking at villages, etc. I can get it when I'm out hunting, you know, when I'm out and, you know, you don't want me tracking animals by doing this constantly. You know, it's representative of actually taking the time to study the surroundings or maybe look at fecal droppings and tracks. I get, but just to look at a fucking quest indicator in a village or something, give us 2 buttons, give us like 2 versions of that investigative mode or something, because it drives me mad. I go into town and I'm looking at all the different, I'm trying to look at all the different talents of people. And I do this, and like 3 seconds later, I'm like sitting there wheezing like an asthmatic fucking baboon. It really is like nonsensical to say the least, but it's a minor niggle. I just like to be very passionate about such things. Where the fuck do I hunt the boars, guys? Anyone got any ideas? Kill it anywhere on the list, anywhere on the map? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Is that for real? So I don't even have to hunt them near the... That's just fucking annoying, dude. I didn't know that. Have I just wasted loads of time? I don't think I've saved, have I? Oh, for goodness sake. That's just ridiculous, bro. So I could have just stayed at home and hunted boars and wolves or something. There ain't no way I'm getting 6 kills in a single night. Not now, anyway, because it's nearly daytime, isn't it? What time is it? It's already 2 o'clock in the morning. So that's that quest completely and irrevocably failed hardcore, mate. I thought that the whole point was that we were going to hear I actually thought we might hear a wolf pack or see some boars appear on the... And they were going to spawn in specifically for the quest. Not just go and kill anything you want anywhere. I mean, for fuck's sake. That's really looking after the village, innit? Killing a fucking boar 6.5 kilometers away. Anyway, let's not worry about it. Fucking mobs. Idiot villagers. This is what you get when you have villages full of idiots, mate. Peasants. Peasant scum. That's what they are. See what we could do? We could do Bernadette's mission in the morning. I think that was a lumberjacking competition, wasn't it? I think. You right, Nick? How you doing, mate? The guy sells the site. Yeah, we saw that. Wasn't it like about? Wasn't this? Maybe it was more than that. Wasn't it like super expensive, like 800 coin or something like that, dude? I feel like I've wasted a whole day there. But to be fair, we have learnt a little bit about how the conversation stuff works, and I have spoke to. I now know I need 100 reputation as well, which I didn't actually know about. So, if I have this quest active and I kill 3 boars, will those 3 boars count against another quest, or does the quest have to be active in the quest list? Because I actually have a quest to do. What's the new? Whoa! Hang on a sec. What's going on here? What's that new axe one I just saw? New axe. Oh, we've done that. Where was that? I still need to pay the taxes. And it was into the wilderness, wasn't it? That's the one I want, because that gives me... If I kill 3 boars, I get 100 Dynasty reputation, which is like freaking god mode. Right, let's get some food in us. So we'll have some rotten meat! Oh no. Oh no, has all my feed gone off, or is that just what I've got? Oh no, that's not good, mate. Meat with gravy. 50%. Oh, Jesus. All my stew's still okay. So, what am I supposed to do with rotten food? Is there any way to, like, delete things? Actually, that's a really good question. Does anyone know if there's a way to, Ooh, balls. That's the first time I've actually seen my meat decay. No one wants their meat decaying, do they? Holy balls, dude. Meat with gravy, meat with gravy, meat with gravy. What should I do with the rotten meat? I don't want to just drop it, because that's exactly how these games then die a save game death, don't they? When you start cluttering up fucking areas with shit. What I'll do for now is I'll drop it in here. And we'll see if... Was that just one that I dropped? I think it was, wasn't it? Rotten meat with gravy, drop. We'll see what happens. We'll see if they decay over time or something. I don't like the thought of that. We need a trash box, don't we? This is the same with night. It's twice now that game devs seem to have. It wouldn't be hard to have something in every single video game where inventory management is a part. Have a little trash can. So in here, you got a little trash can, and you drag something, you put it in there. That's it. It's gone for fucking ever, mate. Or if you want to be all immersive, we can create a compost heap or something somewhere and throw all our food in it. You're right, Doc. How you doing? We can. Oh, wait, do you reckon we can sell it? I didn't think of that. Do you reckon we could sell some rotten food to unsuspecting peeps? I don't know what to do, guys. And I need to go and hunt some boars, but it's very dark, and I don't know what else to build. We need to have a think. I'm meandering right now. I failed a quest. That's fucking annoying. Unigost wouldn't let me pay my taxes because he's a fucking bellend. Today was a disaster. This was the worst day I've ever had. I've boffed it completely. Oh, yeah, we'll get that too. We'll probably get a plague of rats. Yeah. But Bernadette, you know, the Blair Witch is going to come down with the bubonic plague next season. Great, yeah. You can imagine it now, can't you? Rats scurrying around all over Grumbodia. You can sell it in the tavern and earn a fortune by selling healing plants after they get poisoned. I like the idea of that, mate. What we could do, we could go and sell. No, what we could do is we could give the rotten meat to Bernadette, right? Because she's a witch. She could set up a little roadside stall to sell all the rotting food. What we'll do is we'll put a layer of fresh potato scum on the top. And then all the peasants travelling from village to village will get acute food poisoning. And then we'll swoop in during the pandemic.
A very warm welcome
and
to
flog them all
Gold Sub
John
Elegant.
Wirtz leaves at an extremely exaggerated price. I like it. I like it a lot. How you doing, Elegant? How's things? What do we do now then? What is the plan? We don't know if we need another house, do we? It was suggested yesterday that a house won't house a male and a female. That they need to be segregated, but we've not seen that ourselves. If I can kill 3 boars now, we get the dynasty reputation to invite Ludwig, and oh, linen. How do we get linen? I remember checking this out yesterday. Look, if we go in here, look, and we try and make a bow, look, a bow requires linen thread, and I have no linen thread, and I know for a fact, because I remember looking at her inventory, the lady in Denica, who is the seamstress, she does not sell linen. She only sells flax. I'm 100% on that. I remember her inventory quite well. It was actually Cabbage Patch Man's wife, wasn't it? She gave us the potage. Does anyone know where we'd get linen? Or how we can make linen? Because I still need to sort out my bloody other farm as well, you know. In fact, did we actually plough that? I don't think we did we? No, because I've still got the fences up. So let's go and get a load of... Let's see how old Bernadette's been doing. Hopefully we'll get some spooky boars come and pay us a visit. How many sticks you got? Whoa! What the fudge, dude? What's going down with the sticks, Bernadette? Is that it? Holy wow! She needs to sort herself out, man. This is inadequate. Freaking lumberjacking, my darling. What she thinks she's playing at? Shocking, mate. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to go and do some manual labour. What sort of freaking great emperor am I, mate? Out in the forest at night, lumberjacking while Bernadette's sleeping. This is disgusting, mate. Absolutely disgusting. I shouldn't have to work like this. We need a better quality of peasant in these here parts. Yeah, I've got no chance of getting linen though. That's what I mean. You just get one bit of linen. That's a whole like seasonal process. I was thinking about trying to buy some from somewhere. I mean, I can't harvest flax, can I? Because I need a scythe to do that, or can I? Because I can't make the flax seeds. So that's a no-brainer, Socks. I just don't have the opportunity to do that. I mean, all that just to get... Yeah, it ain't going to happen, mate. I've got 1,001 other things I need to worry about at the minute. I need to go and get... I need to get the flax. I've got no way to make the seeds from the flax yet. I think I need to make a barn, do I, for that? Is that right? I really don't want to drop all these logs, but... 5 logs. Drop. Reckon we'll remember where they are? Stop rolling, you knobber. Why am I so encumbered? Oh, because I've got millions of spears. I'm just sitting there thinking, why am I so encumbered? I wonder if I can put spears in this thing. I still don't understand what this is for. This thing serves no purpose whatsoever, other than to be a hub for them to actually go and chop trees. It's very strange. So if I move all of those in there, I'm just going to go and drop those logs off. Do you reckon I'll remember where they were? The barn. So if I would need to make linen, my next stop is a barn, is it? Do we know if I can make a barn? So it's straw in there, sticks in there. We'll come back. We're going to start making some fences in a minute. So, does the barn... Do I need a scythe to harvest flax or not? Where's those logs gone, guys? Oh shit, where were those logs? There. Hey dude, squid. How's things, me old mucker? Take as many sticks as we can while we travel. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, we're back in the swing of things. The Empire is back on track. We've got a few spears if the boars attack. Because it is spring, and spring was a really good time for boars in these here parts, weren't they? Wasn't exactly struggling. I'm a bit gutted that Bernadette has not created a great hefty supply of sticks. I think she's been slacking while we've been gone. You don't think that she's not working when I'm not here, do you? You know how she travelled yesterday and she stopped walking because, as was implied, the chunk stopped being active. Do you think while I'm in the village that she just sits on a lazy fucking arse doing nothing? She's probably just shagging all the local freaking villagers or something, you know what I mean? You know, while the old Lord of the Manor's away. Disgusting, I'm telling you. And I don't want straw in there. I think she's up to no good. I don't trust her. The Blair Witch of Grumbodia. Are there horses in the game and can you ride them around? No. But, I really want to stress that this is a big but. I mean a really big but. Because they have said that there is, let's put it this way, right? There is a roadmap, and part of the roadmap for the remainder of this year does include rideable stroke mountable creatures. All we have, though, is a picture of a pig with a child sitting on it. So what it means, I don't know. You know, are we going to get horses that we can ride around on? Are we going to get a mule that can carry logs, you know, with a carriage on the back, for example? I don't know, mate. And I'm not here to try and spin something that I don't know anything about. Can we ride anything at the minute? No, we can't. End of story. What's the game about? Think of it as like a first-person survival, crafting, building, community development, banished in first person is about the best way I can think of it. Burning sticks for heat. Well, that shouldn't be happening at this time, should it? I thought they used logs before sticks, or is it the other way around then? Because the preference is firewood, isn't it? Firewood. I thought it was firewood, logs, sticks. Is it actually firewood, sticks, logs then? Is that right, Brock? Or that'd be so cool. Imagine going out into the forest with I mean, just, you know, just on a side note. Imagine having a mule that has a small carriage, flatbed carriage, that you take into the forest, and you do some lumberjacking, and you put your logs on the back of the carriage, and then walk home with it. And then tie that in maybe with a wolf attack that might attack the mule. You might lose a really expensive mule, you know, if you don't defend it appropriately. I mean, it's little things like that, you know, you could talk about the potential of the video game, couldn't you? Well, we get pigs, yeah. Well, we need to make sure we've got pigs ready, Doc, because there is a pigsty. It's definitely firewood. Oh, we know that for definite, Anik. Yeah. Basically, she will go out. The way it works, right? You need the wood resource building, and then you can allocate a worker to it, and you need to put a stone axe in it. That's all we know. That person then, when you allocate someone to work at the woodshed, they then go out and they gather wood, sticks, and I think firewood, right? Yeah. So, see, in theory, they are actually making log sticks and firewood. But she only gathers sticks at the rate of 4 an hour. So that's why there's no sticks in there. But we have no firewood at all. Like, none at all in my shed. Which is really fucking weird. Like, really freaking weird. Oh, for God's sake, it's the phone again. I'm so sorry, guys. It's doing my head in as much as it is yours. Right, okay, we're back. What were we looking at? We were looking at something, weren't we? Well, let's have a look at skills while we're here. Extraction knowledge, we've got mule. 5 kilogram bigger weight in the inventory. That sounds nice. That does sound nice. Woodcutter, miner, force of nature. 10% bigger chance to find iron when mining. Well, I'm going to take mule. I mean, that's an all-round guaranteed. Why not, isn't it? But apparently I can't get that. Now, why is that? Is that because I need... That's weird, because I've never had an issue buying a tier 2. Even though I never had any tier 1 points. So, can I not buy a tier 3? For what reason? Because we've bought tier 2 skills, haven't we? I mean, I won't be able to show you because obviously we've been back since. Because I bought like, what was it? can't remember which skill tree it was. I think it was survival sense, wasn't it? I think we bought survival sense, which was a tier 2 skill before we had any survival knowledge. No, she's not too far, Brock. She has been working, mate. Yeah, she comes out every morning and then chips away at the trees slowly. Anybody know why I can't buy mule then? Do you have to have like I said, I've bought a tier 2 skill without having any points in tier 1. But it's definitely not letting me. It doesn't cost more points for a tier 3, does it? I mean that. Oh wow. Oh my god, this tier. Oh Jesus, guys, it goes further down. I didn't see the scroll. I was about to say something don't marry up with that tree there. Oh shit, I didn't realise that. I've not been scrolling down, mate. Okay, so excavation master, woodcutter's trance. That's nice. Faster tree cutting for the next 10 seconds. And the miner's trance as well. But yeah, I don't seem to be able to purchase that. And I guess because I've only got these ones illuminated, they're the only ones I can purchase anyway. So we've either got a choice between force of nature or one with the earth. They're both a bit crap, to be honest. If I was to be horribly, horribly brutal about it. I guess when I buy one of those, it will unlock this row. So let's pop in. I don't know. I mean, I suppose maybe the axe would be the better one because I'm going to assume a pickaxe is going to have to be made out of metal, right? Which is going to be expensive as fuck, right? Whereas these, I can just make wooden ones for now, can't I? What's that? Villagers use the firewood to warm themselves. Oh yeah, we know that. Oh no, we know that. Yeah. We know that, Plower. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. I think, to be honest, mate, it was the sticks. I thought the sticks were the last things they were using. I was very surprised at how few sticks there were, but it's actually, it's just because she doesn't gather them at a high rate. Yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. We'll throw that in there, and it does unlock the tier 3. All right, well, anyway. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, I wanted to go and check. We had loads of firewood. Loads of it. And here it is. Here it is, look. Will I be able to carry all of that? Not even close, mate. Not even close. Because I've got all the damn sticks. Put all the sticks in there. You reckon I'll be able to walk with 45? It's not too bad. So you've got a male and a female living together, Rosie. Were they partners originally, or do you mean as in you just recruited 2 random villagers and now they live in harmony with one another? That's actually cool to know because someone said that couldn't be done yesterday. But yeah, no, they do that. I thought it was firewood, logs, and sticks. You see, and I'm still convinced it is, as their general preference. My mistake was, throughout the winter, I didn't put my firewood in the main resource building. I completely forgot. So they've been using logs and sticks, like you say. That's just me having not quite understood the system, to be honest. So a house will house 2 people regardless of sex then, I guess. Is that right? And I actually want, so 45 logs. I think she's back out. She must be back out harvesting then. See, hopefully, now we've got the firewood in there, she'll use that and the logs will be available for building, as will the sticks, you see. So, bit of a cock up on my behalf. Right, now, we want to build a rather lovely fence, don't we? So if we start you there. Okay, lovely jubbly. Lovely bloody jubbly, mate. It's going to be the greatest little farm. What are we growing here? Cabbages. I need to go to that other homestead, don't I? Perfect. Right, so if we get out the old... Oh, sorry. No. Cancel. There we go. Here we go. Right, let's get this sorted then. Yeah, I've only got the one person at the minute. I've only got Bernadetta at the minute. We're hoping to get Ludwig if I can go and kill 3 boars at some point today. And this is going to be a cabbage patch, isn't it? I need to make sure this is done before the end of this season. So this is like a major priority. We've also got a quest with Bernadette, wherever she is. I wonder if the berry sort of system we've got going will actually pay to keep the crops. Oh, I need to go and pay my taxes as well. Jesus Christ, there's so many things to do. These fences are freaking expensive, but I kind of like the idea of having a fence around my farm. There's no reason to have it around the farm, by the way, but... Really? What do I need to make? I need to make a... So I need a log. Well, to be honest, I might as well just chop a freaking tree down. Be nice to get enough villagers together to sort of have adequate logs for construction without me having to keep murdering the local habitat. Yeah, actually, I'm quite looking forward to in the game. I feel like I've made a real blot on the landscape, like I was saying yesterday. It was lovely in the winter to see the devastation I'd caused, and one of my primary goals now is actually to try and make amends for that. Get the trees growing back. Bit of a renewable lumberyard. So that hasn't gone back in, so I'm going to need to manually replace that back in. Oh shit, hang on a sec, what happened then? Wooden hammer. You need to go into that slot there. There we go. I remember that first day when I broke my uncle's hammer. I was devastated. I thought I'd made a terrible mistake. I thought, oh my god. Of all the things that are left of my uncle, this was the only family heirloom, the only memory I've got of him. And I've just bossed it, dude. Right, that's that done. Right, everything else we can do of an evening, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop the logs back. We're going to go hunting for boars, folks. Let's get this freaking quest and see if we can get Ludwig over here doing some hunting ready for winter. So in there, we want all the logs can go in there. Let's go and put some straw back and the crafting stuff as well. I wonder if there's any way to get my stamina maxed out a little bit higher. I wonder if there's any like hunting parks. You'd think there'd be something like that, wouldn't you? So I don't need the simple bag, I don't need the wooden hammer, and I don't need the straw. Right. What did I do with all the spears, guys? I put them over there, didn't I? Right, hunting then. Let's do it. I can grab some more. How many do you reckon? Wooden spears. Let's take, I don't know, 4. Right, hunting we go. Let's do it. Now, I know we've seen boars up and around there. We've also seen wolves and stuff over here, haven't we? Does anyone know about villages and farming? Do I need to supply the barn with the poo and the seeds and the side? You're in front of me, Ranger. I've got no idea, mate. All the farming I'm doing manually at the moment. I haven't even got a villager to tend the farms yet. Look at all this. Look at these berries. Oh, shit. Not a good start. I need some water before we do anything. I really need to make a water skin or buy one, don't I? Sod's law, innit? You know perfectly well, right? The second that you actually need boars for a quest. every boar on the map has immediately got into hiding. It's like they're watching the stream. It's like, heads up, Bill. He's got a fucking boar quest again. Oh, cheers, Bob. I'll let the others know. Let's scarper over the other side of the map. He's not been over there yet. So will do, mate, will do. On the old boar grapevine. Yeah, it's sod's law, isn't it? Sod's law. It's like I needed foxes yesterday. During, I think, anyway. And it was during the winter. And it's a really weird scenario. I came out of my little house. And there was like 3 foxes on this hillside here just looking at my camp. just sitting on their derrieres, just looking at the camp. It was like, that's freaky. That's really freaky. You don't think because I'm chopping all the trees down that the boars are no longer like... I guess boars are... Do they like the fungus among us? I guess they do, don't they? Your smithy needs iron to make tools. Yeah, I'm nowhere near getting that, mate. Nowhere near that yet. Oh, Jesus. I suppose I might as well start walking towards Gostovia to pay my taxes and hope we find some bloody boars in the forest on the way there, right? I don't think we're having a lot of luck here, are we? So you're talking about. Let me just have a quick catch up in chat. You don't need tools or seeds. If you have a field worker, they'll do it all for you. You do need seeds. So what about manure? So are you saying that you don't need manure if you have townsfolk to replant the seeds? Because all I know about farming is I have to plant in the right season, and then I have to harvest them in the right season. I get some seeds back, and I get the produce, and then I have to treat the soil with manure. Otherwise, I can't plant any more seeds. And that is all I know about farming at this point in time. There's no boars. There's like literally no boars. You don't need manure if you have a field worker. So that's actually like a major bonus then. That's actually almost cheating then. Interesting. So if I was to do it manually, I'd need manure. But if I have a field worker, I don't. Is that what we're saying? That's shocking. Yeah, I've got some rotten meat. Yeah, my first bit of rotten meat. I was a bit gutted, actually. I was just about to chow down on it as well. It's a good job I spotted it. I've already been poisoned once today. I went to drop some berries and accidentally shoved them in my gob. You know, a common mistake. Oh, did you? You're full of it today, mate. How long you been working on that one, or did you have to Google that one? I'll tell you what, points for trying, bro. Points for trying. I'll give you that. Yeah, compost them. You can make manure from the pigs, but obviously the pigs. That's pretty top end stuff. That I mean, one that I should imagine a pig is very expensive, and you need a pig pen, which is pretty high up on the old tech tree, isn't it? Well, that's a little bit of extra cash to take into town, so... I can hear some up. What can I hear? You hear something, though? Shh, I thought it might be a boar. Be interesting to see if the boar that we kill counts for both quests. But I'd have to kill them at night for the one, wouldn't I? I guess that will be important. Can't believe there's no boars, man. Millions of the bastards up till now. No, nothing. Absolutely jack diddly squat soddle. God damn it, dude! You need to hunt foxes. I was inundated with foxes in the winter. But foxes were everywhere, autumn and winter. Boars were everywhere in the spring. And deer and boars were just like, it was like chaos, mate. It's like they're having a rave or something. Right, I'll tell you what, let me just throw in a save. Because we'll speak to the villagers as well. Why is it not letting me save? Jesus Christ, there was a delay on that. Right, bear with me just 30 seconds. That's a bit better. Sorry, I was really hurting there. It's really painful. Right, okay. Let's put the old pokey stick. Right. Oh, hang on. Let's go speak to Knob first. Before he decides he doesn't want to talk to me. Even though I'm bringing him cold hard cash. Is that him over there? That looks a lot like Unigost to me. That is not Unigost. Oh my god, where is he? Oh god, he's not here. Where's Unigost gone? Oh, you gotta be having a laugh, mate. I tell you what, paying taxes should not be this difficult, dudes. Uni! There he is. What a knob. I just saw him. Where is he? Is that him there? Oh, it is. What are you doing over? This isn't your house, mate. What are you doing over here, bro? Oh, come on! What the fuck, dude? I'm getting fucking annoyed now. Right, should we go to the journal and see? I think someone said you had to have it as an actual try setting it as an active quest, didn't they? Try that then, yeah? Won't talk to me. What the fuck? I'm literally gonna... Fucking flamethrower is gonna look fucking good in a minute. Right, someone needs to tell me what to go, otherwise I'm turning it off. I'm annoyed. Do you need a bath? Good point, actually. I am a bit pongy, but I'm not that pongy. I mean, there's one thing I ain't playing in a video game, and that is struggling to pay taxes. Of all the billions of things I'm willing to do, I'll go and gather dog shit all day. You know, if you're going to give me 5 gold coins. I'm happy doing that, mate. If you think I'm fucking around paying fucking taxes in a fucking video game, you must think I'm batshit crazy, mate. I quit Stardew Valley because I fucking thought I'd have more fun doing my own garden. I ain't fucking worrying about paying taxes in a medieval world. Ain't no one got time for that shit. What's the matter with him? Is it because I stink of poop poop? He won't talk to me, guys. It says deliver to Unigod 265 coin. You've got 901. But he won't talk to me, guys. No, he's not doing anything. Anybody know what's happening? He must be glitched out, mustn't he? Must be glitched out. Anybody know if this is a known issue? Is there anything we can do to resolve it, or try reloading? Load. Let's have a go. I'll quit out the client as well, Smanel. Look at that little kid. Looks so happy. Not sure a child of that age should be playing with a bow like that, really, but suppose you got to learn it, you know. Got to learn. Right, Uni. Where are you, broski? I thought it was weird when I couldn't speak to him yesterday. Hey, you fatty wanker! Did you come to pay tax? Yeah, believe it or not, I've been trying all day, mate. Honestly. Seriously, if Her Majesty's fucking customs revenue and all that jazz worked like this, mate, this country would be to shit, bro. Right, here you go, mate. Have my coins, sir. So let's just check on the. Let's make sure he hasn't written me off. Tax is 0. Lovely, jabbly. God, that hurts. It actually really hurt doing that. Swear to God. Swear to God, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. Right, Ludwig! Right, now we need to, oh, hang on. That's, whoa. Back the fudge up. Oh, no, I need to kill the boars first, don't I? I still need to kill the boars. Let's just speak to him and see if we can get him even friendlier. I don't know if that makes any difference or not. Right, what have we got? Working in the field. So he quite liked talking about work, didn't he? Nobles, we weren't too sure about. So let's go for working in the field. Okay. Do you have another minute, mate? Same 2 options, so we'll go for that again for another +2. Do you have a minute, sir? He doesn't have anything else to say. Right, Zigmunta. Do you have a minute? Do we know anything about this lady? What was this lady? Oh shit, was she the lady that liked talking about her work, or? Not sure. Nobles is always a bad one. We'll go for what a day. Oh, come on. Do you have a minute? Noble or what a day? I'm not going for noble. I know noble's bad. No one likes nobles, and that's a dead end one again. Do you have a minute? How's the job? Ah, right now, hunting or job? I think she likes her job, didn't she? Yes, +5. Excellent. Okay. Do you have a minute? Nothing. Oh, we got another one. Gossip or day. Well, I'm not going for gossip, but I'm not going for noble. So approval 0. Do you have a minute? No. Okay. And Barnum. Now, this was the guy that. This is the guy that liked the fields, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, this guy loves rolling around in pig shit, right? +5. Okay. What a day or gossip. Now, what a day is always a good one. Whoa, burn him! What, dude? Okay. Do you have any more? No. Well, it's on 95% though, so that's good enough. I need to go and kill some boars, otherwise I can't get my... Is there anyone to sell? Where's Advina gone? Advina, come here, mate. Show me your wares. I've got some really delicious poison berries to sell you. There you go. That's paid the taxes, that has, mate. It's literally paid the taxes. Look after your kid, because I'm going to kidnap it later. Set a nice hefty ransom for the little fucking sprog rat. So basically my strategy for Medieval Dynasty, right, is to set up a linen manufacturing business, and I'm going to make knapsacks, which I'm then going to use to kidnap young children in the middle of the night in order to have the village pay hefty ransoms for the return of their prodigal sons and daughters. That is like my long-term strategy, okay? So we need to get to the point where we can make some hefty, good quality bags, all right? Actually, that's not a bad idea, that is, turning cog. That is actually not a bad idea. Because it looks like they're very consistent. So I bet you could have almost like a little spreadsheet. You could split it into, like, I don't know, like male and female, couldn't you? And then what you could do is, it looks like there's only about, what, I don't know, 10, 12 dialogue options. So you can have a male-female spreadsheet with the 12 dialogue options and just go through them. You know, I bet you could easily do that. In fact, I should imagine that probably already exists, doesn't it? Good morning, Zar. Good morning, Iceberg. Good morning, Creek King. No, was that you, Smirnoff, that suggested doing that? How are you doing, Fist? How's things, mate? What are you playing at the moment? Anything exciting or? Perfect business strategy. I like it, Wookie. I'm a long-term strategy, thinker, mate. I think you know, there's a lot of hard work going into this game, and I think just kidnapping the children and running like a bandit business up in the mountains is the way to go, dude. I think it's the future. Oh, Elagon. Jesus, you see, he always manages to take it that one. This is the creative genius of Elagon. See, I've got this master plan, but he manages to come up with even better refinement. Not only do we kidnap the children, but then we use the children to make the bags to kidnap the future children. And that's amazing. Hang on, there's a flaw with that, though. Hang on, I've just thought. What happens, right, if this generation's children, right, are kidnapped using sacks that I made, right, and then we make them make sacks for the future generations? What happens if they make, like, an escape? A thread? See, if I was a really smart child and I was being forced to make sacks, Elagon, to kidnap other children, I would have, like, a secret thread, inside the sack that isn't obvious, to your casual observer. But actually, if you pull on that thread, it opens it up. So I don't think you've thought it through, Elagon. I take it all back, mate. I think there's a flaw in your master plan, mate. You didn't think it, yeah, you just didn't think of the long-term genius of young children. Yeah. See, all the kids now will be trained from an early age, you see. They'll be taken into the barn in the middle of the night and say, like, look, there's some bandits out there, they're going to kidnap you, right? It happens every generation. But look, we've built in like a fail-safe to get out of the bags when you get kidnapped. And this is how you do it. And they'll go through, like, kidnap training. We seem to have gone off on a bit of a tangent, to be honest, right now, folks. But gosh darn it. You know what, Advina? Good morning, good morning. I mean, apparently Wookiee's just going to chain them down and drown them. Well, I think, I'm not sure we're going to get a lot of ransom money for that strategy, but now I don't think we should go around murdering children. I think look, there's no future if we're going to just murder, the future generations, is there? They'd never escape us, evil. Between you and I, mate, we'd figure out how to kidnap even the smartest kid. Just involves a pack of Smarties and some fucking Doritos, I should imagine, mate. Can't be that hard, bro. Right, here we go. Now, this is a night. I was going to say, that is not actually a nice spot because we're shooting up, which is never good. Is he stopped there, or is that actually? See, that's going to. Ah, oh, really? Yeah, shooting up is never going to end well, is it? Yeah, I think that's that. Oh, shit, dude. I did not. Yeah, oh, bollocks. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Bollocks. Right, and the old... Oh, hang on. Stamina. Remember the stamina. Remember the stamina. Remember the stamina. Beautiful. Right. I didn't realise he'd stop there. Nice kill. Nice clean kill. Why can I not skin the buck, dudes? Ooh. Panic though. If you murder them all, there's no, exactly. We don't want to kill them all, but they're not going to pay the ransom if they're all dead, are they? I mean, you got to think it through, man. You know, aren't coming on my new enterprise. I don't think you've got the talents. I really don't. you can come with me, Evil. We'll figure it out, mate. Well, we could get Z to help out, Evil, with her extensive experience with crocheting and things. She can make escape-proof knapsacks, mate. I like it. I like it. Come on, I want boars, not deer. I don't care about deer. Come on, give me a boar or 6. To be fair, I haven't actually seen that much wildlife this spring. Can't imagine it is affected by my mass deforestation of the valley. But, you know, I guess I could pretend maybe it's having an impact. Side question, Grub, can you stream games from your Xbox? Yes, you can. Do you mean current gen Xbox One? Or do you mean future? But current Xbox One and PlayStation 4 have hardware-enabled encoding. So yes, you can, sir. And actually very good as well, to be honest. I know the PlayStation, we saw some people getting some really good quality streams up and running with that. To be honest, I didn't pay as much attention to Xbox, so I don't know what quality's like. Oh, am I set up to do it? What do you mean? Am I set up to stream games from my Xbox? No, not at all, dude. No, I never looked into it myself, mate. I mean, or do you mean, can I stream my Xbox games? In which case, yes, I can, because I've got a capture card. So I thought you meant as in actually using the hardware itself, as in if I haven't got a PC and all I've got is a TV, an internet connection and an Xbox, can you stream from it? Yes, you can. Can I stream from my Xbox? No, I can't, because I sold it last weekend. Because I need to get lots of money together. So no, I personally can't, no. But I have access to an Xbox. In fact, nearly all my friends have now got Xboxes that are sitting there doing fuck all, because they all now seem to be obsessed with playing Rainbow Six Siege on PlayStation 4 for some reason, whereas they were playing it on Xbox. I've got no idea why the mass exodus, which I'm sure I'll find out this weekend. But yeah, I mean, I can stream anything in any console because I have a HDMI capture card now. Hopefully that answers the question. I think you were thinking the same thing as me, weren't you, Zara, about hardware-enabled encoding within current-gen console? Yeah, I've sold loads of my stuff over the last, like, 3-4 weeks. I've had loads of fucking idiots come around. I'm not going to lie. People that... I think people think, like, when you say, how much is that then, mate? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Like, 20 quid. Well... You do it for 15, mate. It's like, well, not really, no. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Yeah, 20 quid then, yeah? All right. I'll come round. What Saturday, Saturday morning. A bit inconvenient. Okay, well, when can I come round? You said that. I come round. He says, so that'll be 15 quid then. He says, no, it's 20 quid. Oh, go on, mate. I'm here now. Make it 15. No, 20 quid, knob. It's like, it doesn't matter. I said no on the phone, right? So why am I magically now going to chat? I mean, am I supposed to feel threatened by you or something? Go on. Do it for 15. No. I said 20, mate. If I meant 15, I'd have said 15 on the phone, wouldn't I? Oh, but I'm here now. I couldn't give a fuck. This is my house. I've got nowhere else to go, mate. You're barking up the wrong tree there, Jimmy lad, I tell you. Fuck consoles. Yeah, Fist plays on a PC, right? A GTX 1080 Ti SLI, even though SLI is fucking shit on the GTX 1080 Ti's. Streams at 1080 60 FPS, even though he can't stream at 1080 60 FPS. And yeah, still thinks consoles are shit. Each to their own, right? But then again, he is a northerner, so you know, a Yorkshireman. He probably gets all confused. Can't wait for next gen. Can't wait. Digital Foundry's got the new Xbox, didn't they? I think they had it on, was it the 23rd? So they've had it for 2 days now. They showed a little bit of plugging the old power lead in, didn't they? That's it. That's where they left it. They put their finger over on the tweet, hovering over the power button. It's like, you dick tease, dude. Can't wait to see. I just want to see some games actually up and running. It's all we seem to see is the backwards compatible stuff. I just want to see Valhalla and Cyberpunk, and then I'll be a happy man then. How we doing? These berries are worth a fortune, so I can't pass them up, guys, even though we're not really actually doing what we need to be doing. But I've got her making wood. Oh shit, cabbages! Shit. Where do I buy cabbages from? I need to go to that other town, don't I? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop these berries off back at home. Oh, which are just down there. We'll drop the berries off back at home. She's busy getting the wood ready for winter, so we'll leave her. God, look at the deforestation here. Oh my God, it's terrible, mate. Is it getting worse? Where do I put the berries? I'm going to put the berries in the food store. She won't accidentally eat them, will she? Let's have a look. Hope she don't accidentally eat a load of poison berries. Right, so we've got meat. That can go in there. St. John's wort can go in there. I'm going to put 1 plantain in there. Unripe berries, 313. Gorgeous, mate. Gorgeous. Meat. I need some meat. What have I got? Should be some stews kicking about. Let's take some stews with us. What do you reckon? Should we take like 3 stews with us? We'll grab some... Oh, gosh. That's going to... I have to eat it anyway, aren't I? Meat with gravy. And a nice juicy stew. We'll get some water. And then we'll head to the other village. Oh, no, it's going to be night time. I'm going to be too late, aren't I? Oh, I don't know what to do now, guys. Shit. Shall I try and get to the other village? It's going to be too late, though, isn't it? In which case... Let's finish off the farm and go first thing in the morning and hunt boar. Yeah? Because I wasted a whole day yesterday. Let's go and get the... Let's go get that farm plot set up. SLI's dead. They've killed it, Doc. SLI's gone now, mate. In fact, the only future card for SLI compatibility is now the 3090. So the 30s, 3070s, 3080s, they're not even SLI enabled. It doesn't work, dude. You'd have to go for the 3090 if you want to go down that route. Right. What are we doing? Hoe. We need a hoe. Which consoles for me? It's a tricky one. It's actually, honestly, dude, I think this time around, it really does vary from person to person. For me, I am almost tempted to ditch PC gaming completely, mate. And consider going... I think for me, what would make sense? Sell everything I own, PC-wise. And a lot of other stuff that I'm selling at the minute as well. Sell everything. Rebuild a basic PC gaming rig, stroke stream rig. So, for example, I keep my capture card because that was quite expensive. I'd have an AMD with my 1080 Ti, and that would be my streaming and capture rig. And it would also be a gaming rig for the games that I still want to play, which are PC exclusive. And that really is only Skyrim and 7 Days. That's it, really. All the others, I can either play on console or I can play on that level of hardware. So, for example, I can play an absolutely crazy gorgeous Skyrim with that build. I'll still be able to... I've never played RimWorld. which is a game I really would love to invest some serious time into, so I know I'll be able to play that. So that would be my little mini PC gaming rig. Let's be honest, it's a 1080 Ti. You know, it's a pretty decent fucking graphics card, right? And then buy a console. And I can't help but feel that it's a tricky one for me because of the Game Pass. I just like the idea of the Game Pass and that Xbox, because that Xbox is one nice bit of kit, dude. You know, there's no denying that. So to me, if I had to wait for Magic Wand and it was all done and dusted, that gaming rig would probably suffice for most things, and then add the PlayStation 5 to it would be that would be what would make more sense. I've got a reasonably good gaming PC for the games that I still want to play, and I have a PlayStation 5 for those exclusives. The thing is, though, that's where the common sense ends. I am fucking up to my eyeballs tired of PC gaming, mate. You know, playing a game like this, the reason this game is so great is because it just plays like a dream. I don't have to worry about performance or anything, you know. And to be honest, mate, having that set up, I could save a load of money. I could not have to worry about the fancy graphics card, so I could sell a 1080 Ti, blah, 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 blah. I could have a nice stream set up with a nice, which I've already got, so it's going to cost me no extra money. So in other words, I just sell the gaming rig. I've already got a really good streaming rig, and I just marry it up with an Xbox. And I just go back to having fun playing video games, dude. I want to play a video game, I download it, and I fucking play it. And I don't have to fucking worry, dude. I want to play Gears of War 5 tonight with a couple of the lads. I fucking can. I ain't got to piss about, fanning about, reshade, graphics settings. Oh, shit, you know, fucking, God, micro stutter. Couldn't give a fuck. Couldn't give a fuck. You get a Shadow for 30. I could, but it's unnecessary expense. Like I said, I could just get a next-gen console. I could easily sell my gaming rig, yeah, and get an Xbox console. And I could just go back to having fun gaming instead of all the fucking bullshit stress. 4K resolution, 120 frames per second. I don't care. I don't play Counter-Strike, guy. I don't play competitive gaming. I just want to have some fun. I want to play. If I play Borderlands on next gen consoles at 4K 60 FPS, I couldn't give a shit. I'll play it at 60 FPS at 1080p. I'll still be happy, mate. Yeah, but I could do it. I mean, you're absolutely right. I could. I mean, I guess that would be, you know, if a game came along that I thought, look, I really, really want to play that on PC, but for the cost of 13 quid for a month, Elegon, I've got other options, you know. Now, look, I'm not saying I'm going to do this. I'm just saying I've just had enough of PC gaming. I'm fucking had enough with it, dude. It's just a pain in the ass. It's always been a pain in the ass, and now I just don't need that pain in the ass anymore. I really don't. It's for people that can play on their PCs, right, and not have to worry about micro stutter. You know, they ignore it or pretend it isn't there. Godspeed to you. Honestly, Godspeed to you. You're a better man than me. But I don't spend thousands of pounds on my PC to not have it play flawlessly and then sit there pretending like the console isn't fucking good value for money. You know what I mean? I'm mature. I know what I'm talking about. I can't be fucking arsed with PC gaming at the minute. I would love to have someone magically sponsor me like Nvidia and have an all singing, all dancing PC rig. But I can't afford that level of gaming anymore, mate. I can't justify that for what I'm getting. It's crazy money, dude. For me to upgrade my PC now is mega money because it involves a new motherboard, a new CPU, and a new graphics card. That's a whole new build. We are talking a mega chunk of change for that upgrade, and I can't, honestly, guys, I can't justify it. I wish I could. I wish I could sit here and say, you know, I can't wait to get a 3080 and I probably still would get an AMD chipset, to be honest. But whatever. I mean, the point's a moot one. But it's just too expensive, man. I've got way more important shit to be worrying about than playing fancy computer games, to be honest. It's the reality of the world I live in right now. Let me throw in a save. Let me throw in a side. For people that, you know, people that are still loving it. I used to love it. I used to love tinkering. I used to love saving up money to get a new GPU. You know, I've been there. I'm not knocking it. I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm just saying, like, for me, now, it's a hobby I can't afford. It's just that simple. It's so expensive. But you see, if all I needed to do was replace a graphics card, you'd be all right, wouldn't you? But there's no point in me getting a 3080 in my current rig. It's not going to give me any benefits. You know, it really isn't. It's, you know, it's horses for courses, right? There's no right and there's no wrong. You know, I think there's a console, a PC, and a mix of both for everybody out there. I've already seen a lot of people really excited for the next Switch. You know, they're going to go PC and Switch exclusive. You know, no PlayStation and no Xbox. And I'll tell you what, I totally get that. PC with the Xbox Game Pass and a Switch to back it up. Perfect, right? Very stupid question. How hard is it to get sponsored for a stream? Really hard if you're not a cam person. I should imagine. If you're a cam person, it's a lot easier, isn't it? Because, you know, they can put you up on Twitter. You know, if you've got a DX Racer chair, they'll literally give it to you if you've got a camera. You know, it's platform saturation. But, yeah, I think for someone like me to get sponsored, it would be extremely difficult, mate. That's what I thought, because I think they're triple slot, aren't they? The 3090, mate. I'm sure it is. It's fucking huge, mate. Huge. It's in Arabic, Fist. What dodgy VPN have you got enabled, mate? I was going to make a joke about that, Elegon. I thought I can't say it. Even in jest, I couldn't come up with the gag I was going to make about Pamela there, mate. Did Grum say he wants to play RimWorld? Yeah, it is. I've saved RimWorld as kind of like my backup game for when I actually don't have a PC that works. Or you know, I guess when I have to ultimately say that's the end of PC gaming for me, I've got a really nice portfolio of games that fall into that not difficult to run but still amazing games. You know, I don't need to worry about RTX enabled Metro Exodus graphics to play RimWorld, do I? It's I think that's why I've never played them. They're almost like my, I don't know, they're my PC games in a pocket for a rainy day, I guess, if that makes sense. Strepsil, yeah, no, I did a good job with those Strepsils, didn't I? They were really good. You're right, Zach. I can't wait for Grum to play RimWorld. Yeah, I am actually looking forward to it myself. You're right, Missy. People like you have been used to playing on potato for years, so anything just looks beautiful now. Yeah, and you know what the really funny thing is, and I still think it's ever so funny. It's the elitism of PC gaming as well that I'm getting really, really jaded about. You know, there's a lot of big tech content creators out there that make a lot of money from talking about PC gaming, and you know they're protecting their livelihoods. Of course they are. And, you know, if you can afford it, then PC gaming is brilliant. I'm never, ever going to sit here and knock PC gaming. But for your personal situation, sometimes you just have to admit the fact that you can't keep doing something you like doing, not at that level. For me, it's twofold. It's financial, and it's also cost in terms of time. You know, I really do like to have the stream running as well as I can. And a little bit of micro stutter or something in a video game is something that, I'm not expecting you to agree with me. But for me, that is quite soul destroying. I have spent and will continue to spend, if I continue to PC game, an ridiculous amount of time getting my games to run and feel good for me and to look good for the stream. And it's time I just don't have anymore. You know, the goalposts have moved a lot in the last 6 months. And therein lies the issue. You know, I'm just going to have to admit that there's a couple of things like... See, I could argue financially, if I went out and I, you know, magicked up from an NVIDIA sponsorship or something or whatever it is, you know, and all singing, all dancing, super duper gaming PC, that a lot of the issues would resolve themselves anyway. I'd quite happily drop the resolution of a game down to 1080p just to get rid of all the issues. So, you know, that could solve a lot of the issues with time spent getting games running well. So I do see that point of view, but my God, PC gaming is expensive. You know, it really is. I know it can be done on a budget, but when you actually look at the cost of a next generation console, you know, we're talking a 50% reduction in price. You know, that I think we all just have to accept we're all in different financial situations. And I can only speak for myself about why it seems like an exciting time for me. It's like you say, Missy, you know, even a minor upgrade here and there. I didn't mind. I didn't mind going out a few years ago and buying a GPU upgrade that made the game look a little bit better, and it cost me like 300 quid. And I sat there and I'd have my Steam screenshot on GTA, and then I'd have the exact same screenshot on my new, I don't know, like 780 Ti when I upgraded from a 670, and I'd go like, oh look, I've been able to crank up the anti-aliasing. Oh, that looks a little bit better. And I'd be sitting there, but is it worth 300 quid? And I'd go like, no, but you know, it is better. And I think I've just now got to that point of diminishing returns, really. Because I don't expect a game like a lot of you want a game on PC. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about 4K. I don't give a shit about any frame rate over 100 FPS. Couldn't give less of a fuck. If you could literally, per dollar, reduce the cost of hardware per frame, I'd take it, mate. It's like the internet. I don't need 500 down. I can only use about 70 or 80 down, so why am I paying for 430 more? It makes no sense. 1080, 60, I can stream. That's all I give a fuck about. Oh yeah, Beyond the Steel Sky is another one, yeah. Yeah, imagine the size of the PC for 3090 SLR. Imagine the power draw dock. Right, we ploughed the field, didn't we? So we need to get the cabbages in the morning. So what else can I do today? I feel like I'm really lagging here. We need to go and kill boars is what we need to go and do. We see if we can find some boars in the forest at night. I'm a bit worried why we've got none. They were definitely here in spring last year. Let's go and see if we can find any in the forest over here. Have a little bit of a look. You're the same. I'm quite happy with 60 FPS and 1080p. Yep, same here, mate. And I really mean, look, I really mean that. I'm not saying that just, you know, to add a little spice to a conversation. If I could play all my games at 1080 60, then I'm happy streaming them, because that's where I play. If I played at 4K locally, you ain't getting the benefit of that. You know, there's 1,000. You know, I'd be selfish, wouldn't I? If I could afford a PC that could stream at 4K 160. Oh. You know, I could do like a load of work on t-shirts and giveaways and things like that. There's no benefit to you if I'm playing at 4K 60, is there? None whatsoever. You know, you can only watch me at best at 1080 60, and as we know, streaming at 1080 60 is fucking stupid for some games. So you know, it's difficult for me. I love PC gaming, guys. You know I do. There's not a single week goes by, very rarely anyway, where I don't mod Skyrim or tinker with a mod for somebody else who's modding Skyrim. You know, I love that side of things, but it's. I remember a friend of mine a long time back, and I won't go into too many details, but he absolutely was obsessed with his car, and I mean obsessed. Ever since he was a young lad, he'd been obsessed with cars, and he managed to get, you know, his dream car at one point, and he spent a ridiculous amount of money pimping it out, and it was his life. But then things happened, circumstances changed in his life, and he had to sell it, and it was like the you know, to him it was like soul destroying, but he had to face the fact that it was a luxury, and I think that's the thing I need to remember. It is actually PC gaming. It's not about EPing in it. It's not about whether or not it's bigger or better than somebody else's. It is a luxury to PC game at the level that so many of us do. You know, it really is. This is a pretty fucking expensive and tech knowledgeable hobby. You know, the amount of people that go out and spend like £2,000-3,000 on a PC ready built, and don't even know that it's running, you know, in many ways at a level that is like £1,000 less, because it's not been set up properly. They don't even know how to change basic settings in video games. You know, it's like buying a Lamborghini, but only using it to pop down Asda once a week to do the fucking grocery shopping. You know, there's so many strands, elements, and different, I suppose, factors to take in with PC gaming. And that's what I like, and I'm not expecting you to agree with it, but that's what I like about console gaming. We're all equal. When I speak to my brother, and my brother rung me up, what was it, Gears of War 2 or 3 or whatever it was, and he was like, he was so excited to say, have you seen such and such a level? Oh my god, it looks amazing, I can't believe it, you know, it's the greatest thing. I didn't know graphics had come so far, and I knew I was seeing the exact same thing as him, and there was that kind of equitability about console gaming. It meant that if I speak to a console gamer, right, about their experience with the video game, do you know what we're talking about? We're talking about the game. We're talking about the game, how it feels, what we're enjoying about it. If I speak to a PC gamer about a game, 99% of the conversation is about, can't get the fucking thing to work very well, or it's under-optimized, or what drivers are you using, or are you using reshade, or, you know, have you rebound all the keys for that yet? And it's like, that's the fun. I'm not saying one's worse than the other. I'm just saying they're just different. Different horses for different courses. Just that simple, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know. Allegedly, Nvidia and Twitch are working on 1440 streaming and using the new 3000 series. What? So we'll be using the NVENC encoder for 1440. Won't mean anything if they don't up the bitrate. So unless Twitch are upping the bitrate, then they can fucking fanny about all they want, mate. I can't see it making any major difference. Unless there's some magic fucking new encoding system in that NVENC. Who knows? I mean, maybe there is, but I'm the first I've heard of it, Fist. But we'll have to wait and watch that space. I mean, that would be a great boost for Nvidia, because then that makes that the streaming GPU. And in many ways, it would really fuck over AMD as well. So I can totally imagine that being the case. At the minute, streaming on a single setup with an AMD chipset is brilliant. You know, it's the one to rule the roost, isn't it? But if Nvidia could enable a better quality stream at the same bandwidth, then that would be a huge incentive to go Nvidia, right? Just in the rat race of playing where your friends are and they all migrated to PC because it's made more sense to them to own a PC than a console. Yeah, and every conversation we ever have about this, what's the one thing I always end on or start with? None of this makes... It doesn't matter about the finances. It doesn't matter about all the EPing elements. None of it matters. None of it. If you can't play with your friends. There's no point chasing the tech. Follow your friends or go with your friends. You know, all my console buddies, if you like, in the real world, they all decided last generation to jump from Xbox to the PlayStation 4. They'd all been Xbox 360, never owned a PlayStation 3, had no interest in owning a PlayStation 3. Last generation, they all jumped ship to PlayStation 4. And one of them was a massive Gamerscore addict. Absolutely obsessed with Gamerscore. And I mean to the point of almost having an issue with it, I think. So he never, ever, ever bought the PlayStation. And it's going back now. I always think it's like only last year, but it's probably a couple of years ago now. Everyone had got so sad in a way that they were having all these gaming experiences, and this guy that had been a long-term friend for so long wasn't really able to join in the games. They were still like joining through party chat and things, you know, through other, you know, systems, whether it be through WhatsApp or whatever it would be. So they could still have a party on a Friday night playing FIFA. It's just that obviously he couldn't join them in the games because he was Xbox exclusive. And they all jumped ship back to Xbox. They all got together in the pub the one day, and one of the lads had a bit of good luck. I won't go into it. And he says, you know, I'm really thinking about getting an Xbox so we can go and play with so and so. You know, I kind of miss not actually playing the games with him. And they all sat there and they all thought, you know what, I reckon I could come up with a few quid as well. And that showed the power of friendship to me. that they all went out over the space of the next couple of 3-4 weeks and bought an Xbox, and even games they already owned on the PlayStation, so they could go and play with a long-term friend of theirs. And that is what it's all about. Don't worry about whether or not you can afford this. Don't worry about whether or not you're an isotropic filtering's running at 16 times and somebody else is running their anti-aliasing at MSA 8 times and you can't. And you're already stuck at 60 FPS and they're stuck at 144 FPS. Don't worry about it, actually. It's great if you're into it as a tech hobby, but actually just enjoy playing video games. That's why we started, right? I don't think any of us sat down there, really, when we had our first, I don't know, whatever console you started with or whatever computer you started with. It wasn't about the tech back then. It was about, holy shit, what was the first game? Pac-Man or Pong or Space Invaders or something, wasn't it? It was like, holy shit, this is amazing, this is incredible. This is like the greatest thing ever. Like, what even is this? What the hell is a video game, dude? I think some of us forgot about that. I know I did. I got too into the nerdy tech side of it. Do I really care? When I played Red Dead Redemption, this is how stupid I was, right? Bought Red Dead Redemption. Got it 2 days early, I think it was, on the PlayStation 3, yeah? First Red Dead. Heard about Grassgate. Went into panic mode. Found out that the Xbox 360 had more grass than the PlayStation 3 version. I went into game on the Saturday morning and bought myself an Xbox Elite and another copy of Red Dead Redemption so that I could play it with more grass. Fucking current me looks back at old me and thinks, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck was that all about, mate? And what's really funny is, after I'd finished the Xbox 360 version, I went back and played the PlayStation 3 version and only played multiplayer on PlayStation 3 and therefore have fonder memories of it anyway. So, to talk about throwing money after money for the sake of what? More fucking grass. I mean, to be fair, it was more than grass, actually. I mean, to be fair, the frame rate was consistently better across the board. But unless it was side-by-side comparison, you didn't know that. That's where places like Eurogamer sort of fuel the fanboy wars, isn't it? It's like, oh my god, the Xbox One Series X dropped a frame. Oh my god. Oh dear, man. No, Elegon. No. You see, there you're missing the point. You've completely missed the point. He would never have played on the PlayStation 5, mate. Never would play on the PlayStation 4. Sorry. Because he was absolutely addicted to Gamerscore. And that was what it was all about. He would go out every single week and he would scour second-hand sites to begin with, getting cheap games just to get his gamer score up. Every minute of him gaming was increasing his gamer score or getting specialist unlocks for certain games like Siege and whatever it is. So he would never, ever move to the PlayStation platform. Because if he was playing a new game on PlayStation, all he'd be thinking is, I could be playing this and getting my gamer score up. And to be fair to him, he has got a fucking crazy gamer score. If you're into that kind of thing, you'll understand how much he puts weight on that. I mean to me, I couldn't care. In fact, I actually got my gamer score reset, thank you, Microsoft. Can't exactly remember how I got around to doing that, but I wanted like a fresh account, but I wanted to keep my name. And I just wanted to delete the history of anything I'd ever played, just start again, because it was doing my head in. I think my OCD nature was kicking in a little bit, but yeah, they did actually reset my gamer score for me. Does that make sense, Elegon? Again, it's probably difficult for someone that doesn't understand the power of trophies or gamer score, or I mean, if you're a PC gamer, it'll be like your Steam level. What do they call it? What's that level you get on Steam? Can't find boards anyway, man. What was it? Is it with the trading cards? You get like a Steam community level or something, don't you? That you can get like really high. Grass hides important stuff like rabbits and the herbs. Remove all the grass. That's what makes me laugh when I used to watch a lot of these competitive games on Twitch, mate. It was incredible. The amount of people that would play on really low graphic settings so they can actually see things and not be, not be hindered with lower frame rates and things like vegetation. So you got this dude with like a state-of-the-art PC, right? So You know, it's rendered the greatest bush in all of video gaming history. But what he doesn't know is that there's a sniper sitting in the bush. And basically, the dude who's playing on like his i5 3570K with the GTX 670 has got all the graphics turned down to 0. The bush doesn't even exist. It's definitely got an advantage. Yeah, I think to him, Elegon, it surpassed everything. His gamer score was the reason he gamed. He loved chasing gamer score. He became a really big part of communities that actually spoke and did guides and things, Elegon, about how to get, well, not trophies, but specifically gamer score. But he had all the classic games. I think King Kong was where he got a little bit obsessed. There was a game called King Kong, and it was known to be like one of the easiest games to get 1,000 gamer score, because I think every game is 1,000, isn't it? Is that right? That was a good next shot. Exactly where I wanted that to go. No, it's not wounded as much as I thought it'd be, though, to be fair. Not sure. I'm kind of hoping he's going to go right. Oh, shit. Where is he? Which one is it? There he is. I was kind of hoping he'd be a bit more wounded than that, but... So, this was an effort. Now I know you're there, Erdogan, to see if the neck shot would make any difference rather than a headshot, and it doesn't. I'd say that was a pretty decent neck shot, and I don't think. Oh shit! Hang on, I've lost him. A headshot would have been a guaranteed kill. A neck shot isn't, so we can't play that. God, I just can't see shit, guys. I'm so sorry. Even with the torch, I can't. I can see less with the torch than I can. We were talking in Discord, weren't we, about actually hunting and not going for the head, maybe like the chest or the neck area. So I'll go for like the chest heart area if I can on the next one. It'll be too late now because just one shot will probably kill it, but. So tempted to kill that one, but I do want to finish this one off. I don't like the thought of the poor deer running around the forest because I decided to play a game with it. Now, in theory, one more. Oh god, it came straight at me. I panicked like a mofo then. Sorry, mate. I do. Oh, what the? No way, really? Come on, sir. Let's not be silly. That's so cool with the rain coming down. Yeah, I reckon that was a pretty sweet. So, head we know is a one-shot kill on a deer. Neck is definitely not a kill. We'll try the chest area for a heart blow if we get a chance. Now, I still want to be heading towards Denica if I can for the morning to get my cabbages. Now, does anyone remember how many cabbages I've got at home? Is it 6? I think it is, isn't it? So I need to get 10 more cabbages. Although I'm quite tempted to get rid of my wheat and flax, to be honest. You think the heart shots are stronger? I'd like to test it, yeah. I mean, a headshot's guaranteed. I mean, a headshot is definitely a headshot. I understand what people are saying about, in the real world, actually shooting the head is the last place you want to be shooting, but... Have we actually been anywhere around here? We haven't, have we? It's not. I don't think they'll be up and ready for trade yet. Let's have a little roam around here. You had this one time where I needed to get platinum on God of War. I spent days on stupid challenges to get it, but then I realised that I had less fun doing that than playing some other game. I couldn't agree more. I did the same, mate. Because we were all good friends, we started. I could see it happening. We do. I still to this day. I mean, we've never really spoken about it, but I still to this day think that was part of the incentive for so many people to jump gun from Xbox 360 in my circle of friends, Elegon, to PlayStation, because I think we all kind of knew that we actually were competing with Gamerscore. It wasn't a big thing, but it kind of, every now and again, Friday night, you'd be sitting there, old Xbox 360 voice chat, whatever game we were playing at the time. And just see my gamer score this week. Hey. And I think it was a way to purge that side of gaming. Like I said, I even got mine reset by Microsoft. So, because I'd got a crazy gamer score. Hundreds of thousands, mate. I'd played just about every game ever made on the Xbox 360, dude. And I just didn't want it. I didn't want the baggage, mate. And I thought about just making a new account, but I didn't want to lose the name Grumble, you see. I haven't got a longbow or anything, dude. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that yet, game over. Yeah, I haven't got iron, so I can't make iron scythes game over that. That's miles in front of me yet, dude. But thanks, but you know what I mean. You're right, George. I know, I can't. The torch makes it worse, man. Oh, yeah, honestly, I keep saying that. The torch actually, because one, it takes up so much screen real estate. And the only reason that I think the torch is useful is for finding things on the ground at night. But for traveling around, I think it makes it worse, to be honest. You've got 500 games on your PlayStation, but only 2 Platinum trophies. Destiny 1 and 2. Never give shit about that except those 2 games. You had fun going for the Platinum on Bloodborne because I wanted the theme you get for platinuming the game. Yeah. There is, yeah, Joshua, yeah. There is a skill tree. So if you go to the, skill tree, and you go into hunting, there is Predator and Tracker, I think it is. So tracking animals in Inspector mode. But the only problem with that is, mate, is that it does use stamina to go into Inspector mode, which is something I still don't feel is right, personally. So if you're chasing around, running after creatures, I mean, it'd be great for now. In fact, have I got any points to spend in that? Skill, because that would actually be really nice for me for hunting my boars, wouldn't it? What was it under? How close am I to another point in that? 141 out of 250, because I've done so little hunting, you see. Well, I spent most of the last season doing... In fact, I've completely wasted spring. Just put the effects on low. Yeah, you see, that's it, right? Going to go and buy a state-of-the-art PC just to dial everything down to low so we can fucking see what's going on. But PC gaming is awesome. It's given me so much joy and so many fun conversations. You know, and there's nothing quite like solving a problem and suddenly seeing your, you know, your game, you know, feel like it's gone into turbo mode. You know, I mean, it's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful feeling. It really is. But at the same time, you know. It's not everything, you know. The gaming isn't necessarily about having it looking pretty. Yeah, you know, that's a beautiful advantage. You know, I've played some of the most beautiful games out there. Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, I've said it before. Red Dead Redemption 2 is not a great game for if I was recommending it to other people. I get why someone like my brother would fucking think it was the most dumb-ass, boring game he's ever played. You know, it is a beautiful masterpiece, and people like myself just get utterly lost in it. But if you even want to come at me and try and claim that the combat in that game is good, you will get shot down in flames, mate. Because there's one thing Rockstar have never done, and that is got their aiming control methodology down. It is literally auto-aim. That shit was solved by every other game developer fucking years ago. Rockstar still essentially has left trigger, ADS, auto-aim. How the hell in this day and age are they still rocking with that bullshit? It's pathetic is what it is. I still feel like that game is exactly what I love about PC gaming. It's something I can immerse myself in because it's such a beautiful world. But actually, it's not that great. The gameplay isn't that interesting. There's a lot of pointless meandering around, but there's a lot of breathtaking scenery to take in. And for someone like me that gets to play video games a lot, who gets to take in all that ambience and enjoy it, it's a 10 out of 10 game for me. But if I was reviewing it for like my brother, it would be a flat 5 out of 10, mate. There's not a lot happens. You know, you do the main story. The main story is pretty damn good. There's some cracking set pieces. That's really it, you know? And that's Red Dead. You know, I love that game. I love that game. But I have to be honest about it as well. You know, it definitely only appeals to a certain type of player, I think. You know, would I honestly recommend Red Dead over GTA 5 for the majority of my friends? Fucking no way, dude. Not in a million years. You know, as a single player or as a multiplayer experience. You alright, Commander? Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, no, definitely smoking off. Yeah, definitely. I love the tech as much as I love the video games. You know, I do. I'm passionate about it, mate. But, it's been quite amusing recently for various reasons. Just seeing you know, it's a great age right now. We've got Microsoft nailing it. We've got Nvidia nailing it. That's interesting what Fista's just said. You know, it could be a complete shake-up in streaming quality coming. You know, it's an exciting time to be a gamer, isn't it, man? How you doing, Johnson? I appear to have been sleeping on my keyboard for the last hour. You need to get us a coffee while you're at it, mate. I'd love a coffee, mate. I've run out. Having a right old chin wag this morning, didn't we? It's going to be really funny because I have got some die-hard PC gaming friends, and they are as bad as me. And I really do mean that in terms of like, you've only got to get like a slight frame pacing issue, and that's it. They're freaking out. Hours and hours trying to troubleshoot, and I know Cyberpunk's coming out soon. And you know, I mean, like any PC game, I can't imagine it will come out flawless. I mean, I really hope it does. I truly wish it does come out as an absolute defining piece of digital perfection within the gaming world, and everybody can play it beautifully. They just need to find, you know, whether they play at high or ultra high, that's all they need to change. You know, just drop the shadows down and everything works perfectly. But I kind of know that a lot of my PC friends will spend their first at least 2 to 3 days, possibly even a week, tinkering with the game, while all my console friends will be fucking talking about the game and the story and what the characters are doing, and I'll be sitting down the pub, if we're allowed back in the pubs, talking about their adventures, and the PC crowd will be sitting there at home with their Excel spreadsheets worrying about drivers and fucking performance issues and that one part of that one town in that one corner of the map where their frame rate went to shit. It's, oh god, it's a love-hate relationship with PC technology, isn't it? It's like I said, there's nothing better than actually solving a problem. It's like, yeah. So I had it in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which was Athens, the city of Athens, where there was one area near the dock where I could absolutely guarantee looking one direction and my frame rate went from like about, probably about 70, high 70s, you know, whatever, down to just under 60. Oh, it's driving me mad, mate. Absolutely drove me mad. Where's the town? I haven't come. Oh shit, I've come way too far. I thought I was right on the edge of town to go and sell all these berries. Shit. I'm also very hungry and very thirsty. Shouldn't you gather with your knife in the hand? I should have done, Elegon. No, you're absolutely right. I should have done, dude. I'm lost in my own thoughts today, bro. Am I insane, or are things in food storage do not spoil? All I can tell you is that the stuff in my hand, so in my inventory, is definitely spoiled for the first time. I had some stew go off, or whatever it was. Gravy, meat gravy. And the only thing I did notice when I went to my food storage building, that I had got one of my stews had split stack, and one was a little bit worse for wear than the other one. But I have a feeling that was because I'd actually taken some of them from my inventory and put them in storage when I wasn't using them. So I have a feeling, and as I would expect, for food storage to slow condition loss. Otherwise, what is the point in having the food storage facility other than just to have it as a game mechanic to feed the peasants? No, I think it does help. I think. Again, I've got no tangible evidence of that. But chips and gravy, nice. So someone did say food doesn't spoil in the chest. So that's confirmed then. Brilliant. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to see it still spoil. It shouldn't last forever. But I would like to see it last, you know, I was thinking, you know, think of it almost like a cellar in Vintage Story, even if it's not portrayed in that way here, but... You're right, you usually set your max frames at 60 so your PC doesn't go higher to leave overhead for other processors. I set my game to stay on 60. I quite often do that during the summer here, mate. It gets really hot in this room, and especially if I've got a streaming rig and a gaming rig, both overclocked, both very power hungry. Have very aggressive fan profiles. There's a lot of air being jettisoned out of them, and I do exactly the same, dude. If I'm streaming and it's a hot day, and it's a game where I really don't need to worry about having a higher frame rate, I just lock it at 60, dude. GPU, you know, 1080 Ti just drops down to like 30% usage, just sits there idle. I've just seen a bloody boar! There's a boar right over there, northeast out of this gate. Anyone here that I can sell stuff to, please come and buy my bloody berries. This is worth a fortune. Oh, here we go. Finally, it's all going to start coming together now. However, I'm going to die from not having any liquids. Can anybody think of a way to get water? I don't think you can buy drinks and things, can you? Shit, anybody help me out here? Is there a tavern in this here town or anything like that? Oh my god, where is she? This is the lady that sells the flax, isn't it? Eats in the berries. I can't leave because they're poisonous, dude. This is spring, so all the berries are poisonous. You can only eat the berries from summer harvest. Right, show me your wares, my dearie. Show me your wares. Unripe berries, 479. Boom. Bish, bash, bosh. Right, I'm not going to have a chat with you because I'm about to die of dehydration, my dearie. And take the 2 meat stews. I haven't got a water flask. Yeah. I meant something I can actually do. You know. Yeah, can't do berries. Tilt your head up. It's raining. That might. That's what I was thinking, Assy. I was thinking like, because I can't even drink the bath water, can I? That's sitting in. There's literally a bowl of or a tub of water right there. Is there I don't think, what do you think she's got drinks? She's the tailor, isn't she? No, she's only got the berries and things. There must be a tavern here, surely to God, right? I think the nearest river is, nearest river's all the way over there. I mean, I could go home, but I'd rather try and, is there no tavern? See, look, there's water literally gathering in that there, but can't see anybody else that's selling anything. There's a fucking boar that I need as well, man. Let's go see if he's still out there. I might be able to kill him and race home really quickly. He's still there. Definitely saw a boar out here. God damn it. Is that him there? There he is. Right, we're not mucking about with you, dude. Oh, I thought that was a good shot, actually. There we go. Right, that's what we needed. Let's get home. Oh, there's another one coming. I can hear another one. I wouldn't care, Iceberg. Honestly, mate, if I was that thirsty, I wouldn't worry about looking a bit of toe jam. Oh my god, look at all the boars. I can't really afford to say no, can I? Oh, come on, that was a good shot, right? Really? No, you can't, Azzy. No, I've tried it, dude. You can't do it. How many spears have I got? Because I don't want to... I've only got 2 spears. That was a bad shot, to be fair. Right, let's get home. So, place a field, which we've done. Oh, no. Oh, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll place a field and delete it. I think that's the best thing to do for that, isn't it? So, Danica is the stream right over there. Perfect. I think we're okay, guys. Fantastic. We've actually done better than I thought now. Oh, no! I didn't buy the cabbages. How fast am I going to die? Oh, no. How fast are we going to die if we're dehydrated? Does anyone know? I need to go and buy the cabbages. It's the dude in the field, isn't it? And he's right around the back here. Oh, Jesus balls, dudes. I'm sure he's round the back, isn't he? Yeah, Dagobert. I'm sure he's the cabbage patch man. I can't believe it's pissing it down with rain. I'm about to start. I wonder what happens. Do I just start losing health rapidly or something, or what? I suppose we're about to find out. Cabbage seeds. Right, now we want to... I think we need 10, don't we? So I'm sure I've got 6 back at home. Right, see you later, mate. Let's see what happens, folks. I have got 10 healing plants here. Yeah, I've got 10 of the plantains. That away. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of health, look, by looks. I've got my health. Oh, it's going down. It is going down. And it's going down. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. Just got to manage my stamina. Good job, good job, good job, folks. So we kind of had a bit of a crap first day, didn't we? We've kind of pulled it back in the latter part of spring. We've made quite a lot of money from berries, which is nice. We've got a little bit of boar meat to make some stews with. Probably spend the rest of this season hunting, or at least really focusing on it in summer, maybe. What else have we done? We've managed to get the 100. We can go and get Ludwig now to hunt. So I might go and do that now because it's the middle of the day. In fact, yeah, because we should have 150 Dynasty or even 152 Dynasty rating, right? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, 172, look, fantastic. Wood's being developed at 0.6 an hour on demand, so that's pretty decent. Food's not doing too bad. We're kind of self-sustaining there anyway. Let's go and get a hunter. Let's go and hire Ludwig. Now, hang on, before we carry on, have I got anything that I can ditch weight-wise? Yeah. Let's go and pop all that away because I want to get some more berries if we can. Where'd you find bears? I've got no idea. There's one thing I haven't seen actually. I've seen. Are we putting? What's that in there? That's just. Oh, let's see how many logs we've got. 68 logs now. She's using the firewood. That's brilliant. Oh, I'm really looking forward to getting home and playing about with my my new area. Actually, we'll come and plant the seeds when we get back. Now, where am I putting things like that? Seeds presumably are going in here, aren't they? Really? So we've got 24 meat. Seeds go in there. Leather and rock will go. There's something really off with that door, by the way. I can't quite put my finger on it. Leather in there and rocks in there. Let's go and pick up Ludwig and we'll see if we can get some berries on the way. Freaking awesome, man. One thing I do need to do is I do, however, need to chop down a tree and make some logs. Or should I say, make some spears out of the logs. I think all my meat is in there apart from the one I've got on me, isn't it? I think have I just got like one? Oh, I didn't. Normally I bring one or two with me. I think all my, unless you saw something that I didn't, Missy. I think all my stews and everything are in the food storage facility. I think. Right, craft, spear. Oh, sugar, my bad. Craft, spears, all go. Yeah, I've just, I'm on chapter 6 soon, so if we find one, we'll let you know, mate. I saw a bison for the first time yesterday, which was over the river, wasn't it? It was somewhere over here. I travelled. It must have been in this area here. But again, I'm not sure whether or not seasonal vary. Oh, what? We need to grab a wooden spear. We need to pop that in there. Yeah, I think for it's going to be a sad day for me because I think I need to mentally do it to say that's kind of it for another cycle for me for PC gaming. It's yeah, it's a decision will have to be made, and I'll need to embrace it, I think, rather than worrying about it. I think it's like I was saying about that example with my friend and his car all those years ago. So sometimes you've kind of just got to rip the band-aid off, haven't you? And obviously what I should have done is I should have made a decision a while ago, because obviously things would have been worth more back then. But, you know, like all things, you're kind of reluctant to let go of things you love, aren't you? But I always come back. That's the beauty of it. I never see it as it's never a permanent decision. For a long time, I loved my PC games. And then I realised that I didn't have that many people left in my life that played PC games. They either couldn't afford to anymore, or had, you know, just embraced the Xbox 360. And so I stopped PC gaming and joined my friends playing the Xbox 360. I think things are very different now, though, because I think PC gaming has never been more accessible. I hope this doesn't come across as disrespectful in any way, but any fucker can build a PC now. The only even slightly challenging part of building a PC is putting the actual spec together. Just making sure you're buying, you know, the right socket for the right chip, etc., etc. But building a PC, I've honestly done Lego sets that are more fucking complicated than building a PC. And that says it all. You know, stuff designed for like 8-year-olds. And I think that's a wonderful thing. You know, that a hobby that used to be pretty hard to get into and pretty daunting to get into is now, you know, it's like picking pieces off a shelf and just sticking them together like a big giant electric Lego set, innit? The guy from The Verge, that was amazing. I still don't believe that. You know what I mean? I still sometimes sit there. I mean, the thing that really bothered me, I can't remember which is what did he call the what was it? It was the cable ties, wasn't it? Didn't he call the cable ties something completely weird? So see, all the things were like, you know, all the other stuff he did, you can sort of like, God, you're fucking useless at this, mate. You could almost get your head around it, you know, like, yeah, you know, we all have our bad days, whatever. But to get all those things all on the same day on the same build wrong, things like the cable tie, whatever he called them, I can't remember. Didn't he call them tweezers? Didn't he call the cable ties tweezers or something like that? And the other thing was the anti-static bracelet. Oh God, it's all coming back to me now. Oh my God, it's just, I could sit here for an hour now and talk about this. Oh my God. Make it stop. Make the horror stop. I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. You fucked me now. I just it was like a I don't know like a physical blow of memories there. I was my mind was overswept with all the hysterical inaccuracies and fuck ups in that Verge video. Did anyone see? I can't really remember the details. You'll have to forgive me. I can't really go into it in any detail. But the guy that I'm sure the guy that actually put it together, wasn't he playing like, I don't know, Counter-Strike Go with somebody on one of the streaming platforms, and they just happened to get into a conversation about that video, and he was actually sitting there kind of defending oh dude, I can't remember it in detail. It was so funny though. Oh dear. Absolutely crazy. Right. Do you guys know how to boost the moods of all your settlers? My resource storages are at 50 plus. I'm more than adding. I think that I don't know about this, Gray, right? But I was thinking about this earlier today because I said mood is 50%. What about trying to upgrade where they live? So at the minute, I guess like me, they're living in like the I mean, what are they? Like stick huts, really, aren't they? What about trying to upgrade them? And also, what about like trying to put, say, maybe like a washing tub outside so they can clean themselves and things like that? The only other thing I can think of is giving them like better quality food. Because I don't think you can get... the only other thing I can do, but I wouldn't know how to start on that. I mean, I can give them better food by putting it in the food storage. But what about clothing as well? Maybe there's a way to get them better quality clothes by putting clothes in the storage box in their house. Could be a way. I don't know though, dude. Let us know, Gray. Let us know. I mean, it's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try upgrading the house to a more... I think I need to get some clay and stuff, don't I, for the next variant. Right, okay. So I am going to throw a save in here, guys, just because it's a bit of dialogue coming up. We've only really started, actually learning about that today, to be honest, haven't we? I was just randomly speaking to people. Right, now, Ludwig is a level 7 hunter. Now, I don't have a bow for him yet, but... because I can't make linen. And I haven't found anybody that sells linen. So we've got a bit of a problem there. Now, approval's 91. I'm creating a new settlement, young Ludwig. Ludwig, sorry. Got your name wrong. Bad start. See you there. Brilliant. He's already on his way. He's already on his way. Now... oh, which means that, so there you go. There's proof in the pudding. You can have male and female living together. Now, if I want anybody else to come and live with us, I've only got one building left. If I come into inventory management or general management, I only have a building limit of 8. So I can't. Oh, Bernadetta and Ludwig are both aged 30, 29, 30. Oh, maybe they'll get on well. Interesting. We'll wait for him to get over there anyway. So I think we use our last building. Rather than getting more villagers at this point, I think we expand slowly and consistently. So I think we actually set up the barn. Because the barn is going to be the secret to the linen, isn't it? If what you were saying is correct. And I have no reason to doubt you fine folks in chat. So, do we have anything to sell to you while we're over here, sir? Did we pick up any berries on the way? We didn't. Anything else we need to do while we're over here? We've paid our taxes. We've actually made a profit. We're up to 1,000 gold. Now, I could buy a scythe. And I could buy some flax. And set up a proper flax field for linen, couldn't I? Don't you get more beds with upgrading the building? Oh, I didn't think of that. Oh, you can have 3 people in a building. Ah, right. Oh, okay. So that's the 3 beds. That actually, I thought it was like that only one person would sleep in the double bed if they weren't wife, etc. Okay. All right. So it's 3 beds, 3 people. Okay. Brilliant. Would you have to pay more tax on an upgraded house? I would have thought so. I don't know if it changes the overall footprint. What I'm worried about is upgrading the house and suddenly it starts clipping into my other houses. I'm going to assume it doesn't. But I am worried about that. You made your settlers stone houses with the best roof meat stews, and they are at 60%. I think the wife's at 71%. Okay. Okay. All right, scribble. Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's very much Kingdom Come Deliverance, but to be honest, the menus are actually more Oblivion than anything, I think. Yeah, we'll set his job when we get back there, badass. Yeah, we'll do that this evening. I want to maximize daytime because I need to get back and I need to get those cabbage plants sowed. So if we were to buy flax, crop used for crafting flax grain and flax stalk. And flax stalks, a basic resource. So we'd buy. I've got no idea what flax is in real life. So if I bought flax, I could then convert it to flax seeds in the barn. But I don't need to worry about it now. At least we know Unigost sells it, and I don't think. Oh, linen thread! Holy shit! Ooh. Should we treat ourselves to 2 linen thread? Because then I can make 2 bows, one for me and one for the hunter. I think we will. I'm going to go for it, guys. I know it's a bit naughty, but I'm going to do it. 2 linen thread. And what I'm going to do now is, and then we'll start making our own later. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and find a little field of berries out here somewhere. Come on, give me a berry field, and I can make my money back straight away. Come on, give me a berry field. Come on. Is that one over there? Oh, what are you doing out here, bro? Who's this? You're alright, fella. It's always Ludwig. What are you doing, dude? Is he stuck? You better not be stuck, bro. I need you back at home, like pronto, mate. Wow, shit, what's he doing, bro? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is he not moving, man? Ludwig! It'd be so funny if that had landed on him and killed him, wouldn't it? I would have died laughing. Like honestly, that would have been like the greatest thing ever. Why is he not moving? Give him work. No. We shouldn't have to do that. You should path over there. Like the other lady did. I'll do that when I get back there. Well, let's get the berries. Let's go make myself another 200 gold. Hopefully he'll have repathed by that point. Is that what he was? He's just saying goodbye to his favourite tree that I just chopped down. I feel you're just trying to make me feel bad, Missy. Missy's just upset because I moved the Blair Witch into her house. She's scared. I don't know if you were here yesterday, Missy, but I was quite busy, lost in my own thoughts here on stream like normal, and Bernadette decided to try and schmoozle on past me. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been so terrified in a computer game. It was like, honestly, it was like, you know, people talk about like a spirit walking through you. Oh, my skin went funny. Oh, it's awful, mate. This is what happens when I spend so long playing like a single player game. I remember it happened in Fallout 76. I was so used to like no one else being around, and I remember that day that Wentex suddenly appeared next to me. It was like, what the fuck, dude? Same with 7 Days. I think Shades and I played Ravenhurst back in Alpha. I'm gonna guess it was Alpha 18, and I'd been playing single player for so long. It was like every night I could hear Shades like doing something in the room next to me. It was constantly freaking me out. It's like, what's that? What's that noise? I'm gonna go sell these berries. You think that's what it is, Alex? I don't know. He does seem to be pondering this stump, doesn't he? Right, look, Ludwig, you need to get over it. Look, stop crying about it, mate, alright? I don't care if your granddad planted this fucking tree fucking many, many generations ago. Look, it's gone, alright? Get over it, son. Why am I suddenly so encumbered from punching that? Did I get something from punching the stump, or? I just showed him my kung fu ways there. No, I didn't, Shades. In fact, what we'll do on the way back now, once I've sold these, see if I get my 200 coin back. We'll see if they're there, actually. Because that's been a good... It's been a whole day cycle, hasn't it? You right, Mystery? Hello, great. There's a massive update, isn't it? I'll tell you what, to be honest, if... well, when I found out the price of Definitive Edition for Mafia, it clicked in my head what I said yesterday. If I hadn't found this game, I would have played No Man's Sky back from level 1, I think, this time around. But that update looks really freaking good, man. And, of course, it's VR enabled as well, isn't it? So I might be able to have a little tinker with that. Show me your wares, sir. Show me your wares. Food. 200. So that's exactly, you know, we're 11 coin in profit, basically. So let's get the hell out of there. Actually, have we ever spoke to this dude? Unigost. I mean, he's 53, but I couldn't get him to come and live with me, could I? I mean, there's no point. There's literally no point. Is he still up there, pissing around? What's the matter with the knobber? Tell you what, let's test it for you fine fakes in chat, rather than me going all the way back. Let's issue him some orders here. The thing is, if I send him back, there's no bow and arrow or anything there, so I'm worried about it glitching him out, you see. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go with my gut instinct. I'm going to get home. I'm going to set up a bow in the hunting lodge. And then I'm going to allocate him to the hunting lodge. I just worry about glitching him out. Unigost was the first well, Unigost is like the Castellan. He, for all intents and purposes, he might as well be like the lord of the area. It's him that we pay the taxes to. It's him that decides whether or not we can increase our, I guess, you know, expansion of the village. He's got 3 headshots on a deer in a row. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Where were they, Shades? Were they further around, or...? Oh yeah, they were. They were near those 3 little rocks, weren't they? Yeah, they're nowhere near What do you mean, lol berries? The berries are down here, Shades. They're right back at home, aren't they? What do you mean, lol berries? What? No, he doesn't give you free land, Joshua. It's not free because you have to pay taxes on it. That's what I said. I knew there was more to it. It's only the way it used to work in the olden days, didn't it? You got given the land, but you had to pay taxes on it. It's not free. Because if you don't pay the taxes, they take the fucking land back off you. Which is minus 10,000, isn't it, on this, I think. 10,000 dynasty reputation. Oh, now why has that just happened? Is that because she's excavating? Oh, hang on. Are they excavating helping my... Holy shit, hang on a minute. They should just be along here, Shades. Yeah, there's a row of 3 trees with a rock just in front of them. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. There's the rocks, look. So yeah, they are. They're still here, mate. I'll go and pop them in the storage. So that's nice to know, actually. The things are pretty persistent. Right, we've got about a quarter of a day to get these cabbages slapped down. So I think we're okay for time. We've done it right, actually. I think we've managed to pull it back out of the hat. I've just got to stop racing everywhere. Right, so what do we have? Unripe berries, you could all go in there. Hopefully it won't poison our population too much. I'm going to take some stew with us. I do need to do some cooking, otherwise everyone's going to starve to death. So let's take 3 of those with us. Right, 16 cabbage seeds. You all need to come with me. And then I need to go and get my seed bag, which is in there. And then I need to allocate the seed bag to a slot, which we'll put in slot 5. It's already in ploughed. Let's have a look. So, seed bag, change mode. Excuse me, sorry guys. Cabbage, 16. Ploughed field. Sprinkle my seeds across the land. Lovely jubbly, mate. Lovely jubbly. What do you reckon? So you reckon we could get a sponsorship from Nvidia then, Elegon? That'd be so cool. It would be so cool. Imagine it being sponsored by Nvidia, getting a new. What Shroud got sent like? How many fucking 2080 Ti's did he get sent? That'd be mad, wouldn't it? Yeah, we got it, yeah. I'm on it. Don't look like it, Shades, no. They, what I did before I dropped them, I put them a good factor 50 suntan oil on them, so I did plan ahead, mate. There's some proper greasy, unripe berries, mate. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I better still have my seeds. Oh, thank god for that. How the hell do you make a seed bag? Leather. Oh wow, I didn't actually know that. That will be in the crafting box. Ooh, I panicked then. Leather. Tape 3. Accept. Craft. Oh my god. Oh, don't start that game, bro. Hey there, Mario. Ah, Mario. Ah, save me, dude. Let's go. I wouldn't even know how to start, dude. Without being funny, man, I wouldn't even know what to do. It's like you say. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Let's put it this way: it doesn't hurt to try. But what do you do? Do you send? Do you send them an email? You say, "Hello, my name is Grum, and I would love to be sponsored by you." But then what would I have to do? I mean, would they want a logo on the stream? I mean, I mean, if they were going to give me a free graphics card, mate, even if it wasn't, even if they gave me a 2000 series. Well, I suppose the thing is that then I wouldn't have the CPU, though, would I? But yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, like I said, there's no reason not to try it, is there? But I wouldn't even know where to start. I should imagine they get inundated with requests like that, don't they? So let's have a look at the current situation here with the bag then. So carrots are going to be ready next season. And so are my cabbages. So we're going to have cabbage and carrots next season. I am seriously thinking about destroying all of... What's this? Does anyone know what that is? Is that wheat and that's rye? I don't even know what the difference is. I ain't got a clue, mate. What else do we need to do? Place a field. Now... I think we build the barn first. Because what I'm going to do with the field, I'm going to make a fake field. So I don't have to pay too much tax on it. I think that's probably the best plan there. Oh, I've got this horrible tickly cough at the minute, Soulmayer. I didn't have it all day yesterday, so it's sod's law, and I just got something caught in my throat, I think. Do you reckon it's that simple, Tag? It's like, you alright, mate? How you doing? My name's Grub. Chuck us free graphics card, mate. You never know, something like that. They might go, Jesus, this dude has got some fucking balls. Just give him a free graphics card, mate. Because that dude's going places, mate. Traps, rabbit trap. I really should start paying more attention to these, shouldn't I? Why is it not rotating? Hello? Why is my trap not rotating? Why is it even saying to press for rotate? It used to be Q and E or... What the hell? That's weird. It used to just be Q and E, didn't it? For rotate. I like it, Peroxide. I'll tell you what, you're hired, Peroxide. You are now hired as head of Grumbodian Industries PR team. Alright? So you are now chief of our public relations department. So crack on, mate. How did I take a bath? Just go to... But you have to make yourself a water tub. And then you just press E, dude. And I think they're in... Where are they, actually? Where are the water tubs? Are they in furniture or something? furniture, yeah. Make myself a wash tub. In fact, you know, I'm gonna go and give Blair Witch a water tub actually. Ah, is it one you've built though? You do have to build your own, mate. Yeah, you can't wash like in other people's wash tubs. Believe it or not. Yeah, you do have to. I suppose in there might be nice, like as if it's kind of being used. It says it's too uneven to place. That is seriously taking the piss. That's one thing I have been a bit knocked with. I'm not gonna lie. That there has been. The building is great fun, but it's not as good as a lot of other games in terms of actual placement on the terrain. I couldn't place a building yesterday in one place because it was classed as being on an angle, even though I actually could get it in there, but I had to just jiggle it about a little bit. That wash tub, you know, I get it, but that's not exactly a major slope, is it? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. If you actually submerge yourself, so if you go into the water and crouch down so your head goes under the water, it'll drop you down to like 0. If you don't submerge your head, it doesn't clean you quite as much. Actually, we're gonna get we are gonna get a tavern down soon. So yeah. So harvest the town's wheat, then later at night time go back to town and take all the royal wheat off the ground and grind it into seeds and sell it. Oh no, I'm not cheating, mate. That sounds terribly unscrupulous, mate. But good tip for other people. What's to buy a scythe and go and farm all of Gustavia's crops out here? That's terrible, dude. I mean, it's not like they wouldn't fucking know, is it? It's like they wake up one morning and the entire wheat field's just been harvested. It's like, what happened there then? And then you turn up the day later with like 15 carriages of wheat. It'd be like, yeah, no, I'm not playing like that, mate. I wouldn't just make a mail stating, me big streamer, give me GFX card. I would prepare a good looking application and pictures from projects. I would also weigh in pros like your experience with graphics cards and drivers and stuff. And you might even reach out to other streamers you know that are already sponsored and they might do the initial contacts. Yeah, I suppose it's... I do have a very good spiel for free games, Alagon. I could always throw that your way if you ever fancied having a read of it, mate. It's pretty lengthy and it talks a lot about the channel and the community and the interest we have in survival games in particular, and a little spiel about, you know, the Twitter account, the Discord account, and ways to contact us and things like that. So I do have a blanket email I fire off quite regularly, and I've actually had a lot of success with it, to be honest, mate. A hell of a lot of success with it. That's why we've got so many free games, I think. I think going for, I think one of the biggest issues you face, I'm just going to drink some coffee, guys. One of the biggest issues you face with trying to get a copy of a free game from somebody is obviously everybody's out to do it with no promise of ever actually doing any content creation around it. And one of the biggest hurdles is actually finding the right person to speak to. For example, I've never had any success with Ubisoft ever. And part of the reason for that was, if you go onto the Ubisoft site and you trowel through the business outside of Ubisoft, it gives you regional contact information for what essentially are their publishing PR team. Well, for over a year, the gentleman that I was sending emails to didn't even work for the company. And it was only because I found out through a colleague who actually isn't even in the gaming industry, that they'd read an article, blah, 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 long story short, that this dude hadn't worked for Ubisoft, but it was on their website. Their actual website linked this dude's email account, which was still active, so I didn't get a ping back saying he's not there anymore. So yeah, the whole thing is a minefield. I've spoken to various publishers when I'm trying to get a free game out of them, promising a certain amount of content. With the caveat that if it's shit, then I'll turn it straight off. But it's amazing how many people I end up going through before I speak to the person that is actually responsible for sorting that out. Honestly, it's really weird. It's ever so strange. And yet, other games, they literally just contact you out of the blue, or you go through a company or like an intermediary like Noiz, Noiz, and a couple of other companies. Ever so weird. The whole public relations, streamer content creation element of gaming is so weird. It's so inconsistent from company to company. Yeah, I totally have gone there. You're absolutely right. Yeah. And what do they want? I mean, who knows? Who knows? I suppose the thing is that, I mean, they're not going to give graphics cards out to anyone. You've got to have a pretty successful channel and some sort of saturation, I would have thought, haven't you, for proper sponsorship deals. I know Elgato were doing anything and everything to get people on board, weren't they, at one point? And I know DX Racers were given to, like, fucking anybody. It's like, hello, DX Racer. Yeah, are you a streamer? Yeah. Oh, cheers. It's on its way, mate. Oh, okay. Thank you. Brilliant. That's wonderful. I'll build that later. But yeah, I didn't want a DX Racer jersey. Right, where are we and what are we doing? Let's have a ganders. Nighttime. About to ding. Ah, yeah. Let's do the dude. Let's go and make a bow if we can. In fact, we want to make 2 bows. So we're going to need the hunting lodge. We know we need 2 linen. I can't remember what else we need. In fact, I think I can make them on the workstation. I don't think they have to be made in the hunting lodge. Or at least I don't think they do anyway. So I'm going to assume I need... Well, obviously we'll need some feathers for the arrows. Let's have a quick look. Wooden tools? Bow. Technology is not yet unlocked. I thought we'd done that. And I need some logs, so... Which I've got, I think. I thought we did that yesterday. Oh, skills. What have we got? 1 talent point. That was health, wasn't it? Iron liver, 15%. So that seems pointless to me, because if you get poisoned, it's your own stupid ass fault, right? That says work in process. That doesn't seem really worth having. Health doesn't seem a huge issue, and fisherman just says a +1 bigger fishing net limit, but we don't seem to have unlocked the ability to make fishing nets in the first place. So I don't think I need that yet. I'll go for strong as an oak for now, I think. And then technology, that's the excavation shed. What the hell's that? Oh, that's specifically for rock, salt, limestone, and clay. Okay, so we want to have a look at the hunting lodge to unlock the bow. So if we buy this... is that clicked? Yeah, so if we buy that... And then I also need to learn how to make arrows, do I? A stack of 50 stone arrows. We've only got a survival on 106, so we're nowhere near getting the longbow. So I'm going to assume I need to buy that as well. Okay, so go in there, go in there. Right, a bow. Craft more. I want to make 2 bows. He's put his bloody torch out. What's that about crazy? Can Ubisoft change the rules so much? What's that, dude? You've got another angle idea, but I'll tell you about it in a DM. All right, mate. Cheers. We'll go with the master plan. It's all time. Because we need more time. I need to like press the reset button one day, mate. Right, so we need... So that's a stack of 10, so we need some feathers. Which I do have over here, I do believe. I've been a bit lazy with feathers, not going to lie. I should imagine that unless they decay, there must be thousands of feathers around these here parts. Because I just got... Well, I just... Bolts. Spears. Hang on, where's the arrows gone? Oh. What? Stone pike. Oh, nice. Logs, rock. Oh, a stone pike. Is that better? Oh, hang on. When did that arrive? Oh, shit. I need 50 feathers. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can't make them in batches smaller than that. Oh, this is interesting. So this is a stone pike different to a spear? Throwing rocks. What? I don't think I've ever noticed any of this. There's a wooden spear. Are you kidding me? You telling me I could have been making stone pikes? But that's expensive because of the linen, man. Proper expensive. Right, I need to go and get a load of bloody feathers then, mate. Shit. It doesn't look like feathers are persistent. Oh, I do hate that stamina on that. That needs to go, Dev. Seriously, it's just fucking annoying, man. It needs to use a lot less stamina. And I mean a lot less stamina. Buy the wooden fire blueprint. I don't think I can make a little campfire anyway, Elegon. Wonder how that works. We'll try it. We'll try it. I wonder if I actually have to fuel it regularly or if it's... Yeah, it looks like there's no feathers from where I've chopped all the trees down. I mean, I did pick up some of them, but there's no way that I pick up... Unless this doesn't track bird feathers at the minute. Well, that's a good point, actually. Let's go into... Oh, that'll be skills, won't it? What would it be under? Survival sense. It says sensing mushrooms, feathers, and herbs. So we have got it. So either it's not working or there are no feathers. Let's chop a tree down and see if we... Because I think every tree drops feathers, doesn't it? Huh, well that is weird because I can't see any feathers. There they are. So it looks like if you don't pick the feathers up when you chop the tree, they do disappear. Or maybe they disappear at the end of the year or something. Because I know for a fact I haven't picked up all of the feathers when I've chopped trees down. Because I didn't even notice them until like a good few hours into the game, did I? How many feathers did we get from a tree then? Did anyone spot it? Can't see the feathers. So not every tree drops feathers then. Shit. I thought it did. Oh, you bastard. I think I do have a second torch, so... What? Oh, maybe I didn't have a second torch. Yeah, look, no feathers from that tree. Damn, dude. God damn, bro. Well, let's go put some stuff away then, because I'm a little bit overloaded to be doing this. We need a lot of feathers. Put the hunter as a gatherer. I didn't want to play with switching roles and things, but I guess there's no reason not to. I'm just terrified that this doesn't run quite as well as we'd like it to. But yeah, all right, let's do it. So let's go to management. So we've got Ludwig. So let's do it by person. We're going to assign him a workplace. Where are we going to put him then? So how do I assign him to do that? I mean, food storage. What would he do in food storage? No idea. Woodshed, he would go and chop trees. Workshop, what would he do? No idea. Hunting lodge, he hasn't got a bow. Oh, actually, hang on. What happens if I don't... Do I have to give him arrows, or can I just give him a bow? That's a good point, actually. Hang on a minute. Let me go and... I don't have a bloody torch. Can we see that? Oh, there we go. So if I pop a bow in there, maybe I don't need to give him arrows. Can't get out. I can't see to get out. Where's the fucking door? Management. So we could also do it this way, couldn't we? So go to the hunting lodge, select that, select that. It's all working today. So manage assignment. No, we need to allocate the person first, don't we? So in there, management, Ludwig. Right, let's assign you to the hunting lodge. Yeah. So it looks like you can have 2 people, is that right? Working from the hunting lodge? Oh no, we can select a profession. Oh, so, oh right. So that's interesting. So I wonder what the gatherer collects. Does anyone know? So we need to think of the hunting lodge as a hunting gatherer. Hunting gatherer. Does cooking feed stop time? I don't know actually. Because it takes a long time, doesn't it, mate? I don't know actually, Svenno. Gatherings, presumably. I mean, it could be anything. I mean, does that mean things even simple things like stones and sticks? Or does it just mean like mushrooms? I would have thought mushrooms and herbs, I would have thought. But we want him to be a hunter to see if we need to give him arrows. So let's allocate that. So Ludwig is allocated to the hunting lodge as a hunter. And now, I think if we come out of that screen and go and have a look in the hunting lodge, we can actually have a look over here. It's saying no workers. Now, I think that's probably because he's not here yet. I think. So yeah, so meat and leather from hunting, and it's so it's berries, mushrooms, and feathers probably from gathering. But our good friend Ludwig is all the way over here. Being a right knob by the looks of it. God damn you, Ludwig! Our entire civilization depends on you walking 60 yards to the village, sir. He still can't get over his tree that I chopped down that his grandpappy planted. God damn it. So, alright, Lupus, the cooking food doesn't stop time. Okay. Cheers, dude. Alright, in that case, let me go and put some of these tools away that are weighing me down. And then I can go and chop trees to get... I also need to get some straw, actually. So if I take some straw... Is it 10 straw for a torch? What do we have? So... I'll put the bow away for now. The bag can go away. The hoe can go away. I've only got 2 spears. Oh no, I've got 4 spears. That's okay. Meat needs to be put away. We'll pop the feathers away. Leather can go away. Rocks can go away. Oh no, hang on. I want some sticks to make a torch, actually. Alright, make me a torch, boy. It's very spooky out here, isn't it? I'll try what you said, Alagod. Let's try making a... Where would it be, dude? Campfire. I'll make a little campfire there. And just light it of an evening. Don't know. We'll see what happens, bro. Right, okay, so we have illumination. So logs and sticks need to go back down there. Let's go get rid of those and then we can start chopping, can't we? I don't know, maybe we could put like a little campfire outside of each of our... Oh, look at this. Oh my lord. Oh, actually, how the hell do I make firewood? Crafting. Firewood. Excellent. Who? Ludwig. Yeah. He wouldn't have joined us otherwise, crazy. If you don't have the prerequisite stuff, then he just won't join you. So. Screw him, Missy. He needs to get over it, mate. He was obsessing about that tree. So sometimes you just got to move on from the past, mate. You know. I think he's in denial, Ludwig. So yeah, 79 logs. Nice. Looking good. Looking really nice. Looking sexy, sexy, ladies. Sexy, sexy. Right, let's go and get my... so we need about another, I don't know, 25 feathers or so. I'm going to assume these things we don't get back very quickly. We'll go up into the forest over here, a little bit away from home. Starting to feel like... oh. Right, so we... What's that? Did it just say you are poisoned? It said you are poisoned. Why would I be poisoned, Nobber? Right, let's see if our good friend Ludwig... Yeah, he's here, he's here, he's here, he's here. Let's go check him out. Ludwig! Oh, he's up. Come on! Wakey, wakey, rise and shine, sir! Come on! Out you get! Come on! Dapper, dapper and all that, matey! Let's see what I might do. Let's just throw in a... spear into there. Right, we'll come back. We'll go and keep a beady eye on him from up here. No, I did. Don't forget. Do not let me forget to do all the berries, guys. I really, really need to do all the berries. No, I didn't pass out for not sleeping. Crazy. Do you even play the game, bro? I passed out because it was the end of the year, sir. At the end of each cycle of 4 seasons, you get a reset back at your homestead. Right, let's grab that. And we'll grab some more of these. How you doing, Bob? How's things, bro? Right. So, 2 from that. And 1 from... Oh, 2 from that as well, actually. How many did we get? 1 oh, you're kidding me. It's literally 1 feather. Oh, wow, dudes. That's brutal, mate. In fact, that's a bit rough. That means I have to chop down a ridiculous amount of trees just to get feathers. That seems a bit rough, man. I was hoping to see like a little scattering of that seems rough, man. So does that mean I've got to chop down? I mean, in theory. What would it be under? I've got to chop down 25 trees to make a bunch of arrows. I'm just saying that seems a bit fucking bob to me, mate. Don't you think? Anyone else feel that's a bit ludicrous? I guess that's why I'm going to need the gatherer. I wonder if the gatherer is particularly efficient at gathering feathers. It's a bit annoying that if I chop down a tree, I get feathers. But Bernadetta, who is also a lumberjack, doesn't get feathers. That's annoying. Ludwig is not doing anything. Is that because he's got no arrows? Is that... Can he not hunt with spears? Oh, I've got so many questions. What's going on? Who knows? I could try switching Ludwig to gathering and see if he leaves the house. But, you know, we might be jumping the gun a bit. You know, he might need a couple of... Maybe he doesn't start his shift. Because he's a lazy fuck. Until like 10 o'clock or something like that. Bird traps. Ooh, Missy. Missy. That's a fucking good idea, mate. Ooh, Missy, Missy, Missy. You are a clever one. Bird trap. Purchased. Crafting. Others. Traps. A bird trap. Yeah, it looks like I can have a... Oh, so you can have 1 of each. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. I need a rock. Missy. You are the diva. I think you should come and work for us, Missy. All right. What do you reckon? We'll get you a proper house, mate. Yeah. Not with these peasant peon scum. that we've got old Limp Dick and Blair Witch. Ah, dearie me. You're still coming together. So who have you got your settlement? I've got Lord Emperor, Ruler of the Universe, Grumble, and Limp Dick, the Hunter, and Blair Witch, the Voodoo Nightmare. Perfect. 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 I'm just going to pop some logs away, and then we'll go and set up. We'll grab a rock, and we'll go make a bird trap near my other trap. We might as well keep them in the same area, right? So, logs and sticks. I just need one more rock and a couple of sticks. Where was I? That's my special tree over there, isn't it? So I just need a rock. Anyone see any rocks? Oh, I'll give you a rock, boy. There's my rabbit trap. Oh, I'll give you a rock. It's bloody stream, mate. There should be millions of bleeding rocks around here. Come on, son. Oh, what, really? You gotta be having a laugh, mate. I've really struggled with rocks today, haven't I? Like, really struggled with them. Water's gorgeous, man. Right, where's my... We'll take the rabbit, so you can come out. Reset the trap. And then, what do we want to do here? So we want to go to others, traps. Oh, shit. Put the sticks away, didn't I? Well, that shouldn't be hard to find, should they? The branches count as sticks, they do, don't they? There we go. We'll keep all the traps around this this solitary tree. We'll put the bird trap nestled down here, look, in the bush. Traps, bird trap. It's the weirdest looking bird trap I've ever seen. I don't know what I thought a bird trap was going to look like in the medieval ages, right? Well, I wasn't thinking about that. I tell you, that's got to be proper. Hang on, where's my hatchet and everything gone? What the hell, dude? Where's my bloody hatchet gone? I didn't put it away, did I? So I still need a load more sticks. God damn it, dude. Who have we got here? It's Freeze! How you doing, Freeze? Thank you very much for the 26. And Mystery Gaming, thank you for the host as well earlier, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Freeze. How are you doing, bro? How's things, mate? Axe, there we go. Thank you. 26 months, Freeze. 26 months. Thank you ever so much, dude. That's a huge amount of support, my friend. Thank you very much indeed, mate. Thank you. You back awake, are you, Pixie? How come you were up so early this morning, mate? Was it just, everyone getting off to school and what have you, was it? How's Rev doing, Pixie? Thank you very much, Freeze. Seriously, thank you for the 26, bro. Phenomenal, mate. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you kindly, my friend. Right, birds. We got 3 out of that. 1, 2, 3. What was that over there? Oh, it shows the traps as well. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this seems brutal. Chopping so many trees just to get some feathers, man. I don't know what I was expecting, but when it said bird trap, I wasn't thinking of just like a stick and a rock, but to be honest, I can't really answer that question now retrospectively. I think I was thinking of something like a bit more like I don't know, like a bird table with some sort of like flamethrower built into it. Some sort of instant fried chicken bird contraption, mate. Right. Where am I? Oh, that's 4 there. 4 sticks. Well, I want the feathers, mate. Thank you. Yeah, it'd be nice if some of these like were like a bat. What I'd do if I were them, because this serves no purpose really. I'd have feathers drop at a rate of between 1 and 4. Just have it completely random between 1 and 4. Because chopping this amount of trees down seems a bit brutal for feathers, doesn't it? But, and therein lies the big but. Maybe the whole point is that they want you to use the gathering profession specifically for this, but again, it still becomes a rather bizarre implementation because Bernadette is chopping trees down. She doesn't get feathers. She only gets sticks and firewood. So, I could argue either way. It just needs a little bit of rethinking, you know. A pine cone? Did I? I've never seen pine cones, dude. Oh! Oh, guys, we've lost the stolen money. The stolen money's disappeared. Holy balls. You know, every time I see a rock now, I'm going to pick it up. Because I'm sick and tired of, like, every time I need a rock, there ain't any. And when I don't need a rock, there's millions of them. Like, they're raining out of the fucking clouds, mate. Look at them. Hundreds of bleeding rocks, man. You're having a laugh, bro. You're having a proper laugh. I thought you were about to carry them all home at this rate. You dastardly. I'll tell you, the gaming gods, man. The gaming gods. Right, what I'm going to do, remember this little patch here, all right? So we are going to go into here. We're going to take all the rocks. And we're going to drop every single one on the floor. Big batch of rocks down there, look. I got the sticks and the feathers, guys. Yeah, I got a stick, a feather, and a branch, whatever it was. So we've got logs in there, sticks in there, leather and feathers. How many more feathers do we need? Inventory, feathers. So I now have 41. I need 9 more feathers, which isn't too bad, is it? Where's that little pile of rocks gone? There we go. That'll do us, won't it? Keeps me in tools for a few, well, a couple of seasons, I would have thought. So they don't decay that quickly. Yes, you in there. And we've got 36 rocks, 49 rocks, perfect. I was going to say, if we try and get a stash of 50 rocks, we probably won't have to worry in the future, so there we go. And this place is getting decimated, isn't it? Yeah, I hope so, Satos. Fingers crossed, mate. I think I can only make 1 of each trap by the looks. If I go in here and go to traps, look. Traps limit exceeded. Traps limit exceeded. So I think next time I'm going to go for the fishing trap, because I actually thought it was only 1 trap. I was, you know, until I unlocked something, so I could have 1 trap regardless if it was going to be a rabbit trap or a bird trap or a fishing trap. It looks like I can have 1 of everything at this stage. And maybe then I can unlock multiples later, which I think is the way the fishing certainly is set up. So. Right, where's me feathers? 2 feathers. Did I just see? There's a couple of logs gone amiss up top, but I want to be careful. I don't want to chop too many trees too close to home in case she suddenly can't get them herself, you know? So I do need to keep coming out a little bit further, to be honest. Freeze, thank you for the 26. Paprika, lovely to see you. Thank you for the 50 bits, sir. How are you doing today, mate? How's it all going, Paprika? Looks like 1 trap per type, but if you come into skills, and if I go into, like, say, the hunting tab, was it hunting or fishing? Yeah, look, trapping master, plus 1 bigger trap limit. And also, if you go into management, no, technology, and go into this, look. Sure, I saw something in here as well. That's the rat and the fishing net traps. So what's the wooden campfire? A more durable campfire made of firewood only. Did anyone notice if Elegon's fire lasted the whole night? I wonder if we can even rekindle it this evening. Because we could actually create, like, oh, I don't like to see logs lying around. It feels very wasteful. Oh, you're right. There's 2 feathers over there, guys. I'll take it back. Yeah, there's 2 feathers on this, not just 1. Check that out. Well done, chat. Eagle-eyed chat. Top banana, top banana. Love this waterfall. Gorgeous. Do you have a wife? No. Although I could woo Bernadette, but she is a witch. So I've got her living with Limp Dick. So I think that'll be alright, mate. I don't really fancy settling down, if I was to be honest with you, Pixie. I'm quite enjoying the simple life, you know. I'm not sure getting settled down is really what Grum is up for at the minute. Grab that down there. How many more do I need to make this batch of arrows? I'll tell you what we should do. We should make an archery target as well. Because unless I'm mistaken, someone in chat yesterday said that you won't break arrows on the archery target. Now, obviously, they haven't seen me do archery yet, so I'm sure I have to hit the target in order for that to actually make sense. So it might not be as foolproof as one may imagine. It's like, if you hit the target, Grum, you won't lose your arrows. Yeah, well, look. I've only got 50 arrows, mate. I'm slowly getting there, alright? Look, the last time it was only about 3.5 foot off. Needed 9. How many we got? 8. Fucking hell. See what I'll do. I'll leave a log over here. We'll chop this one down and we'll get a log. We'll leave a little batch of logs over here. Did I get a bird? Really? I didn't get a feather. Would you only get the feather when you actually hit this part? I didn't get a bloody feather. You're having a laugh, mate. You're actually having a laugh. In that case, log, 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 and log. And then what I'll do is we'll drop a batch of 7. Then I can go home. So just try not to forget. Should be alright because they can't roll away there, can they? And drop these logs back. We'll come back out. What have we got? Logs. It's the sticks that actually slow you down more than anything, I think. We're doing alright. We're getting there, aren't we? Where's that log gone? Right, come on. One more tree. One more. I'm feeling good about this one. You're right, nothing fancy. Is this a survival game? Survival light. Very survival light. It's more about oh my god, why are we not getting feathers, guys? The pine trees not give feathers? Have I sort of missed a trick here? I was just expecting to get one tree and then take it back home. I really don't want to take trees that close to home because I'm worried that Bernadette, the Blair Witch, is not going to... Let's try a birch tree. So yeah, not really a survival game. But then again, I would argue that 90% of the games that people say are survival games aren't survival games anyway. So it depends on what you mean. What your definition of the survival game is, really, to be honest, mate. I hear people say 7 Days is a survival game, which I can assure you it isn't. It's survival in the same way that Quake and Doom are survival games. I think the only actual survival games I've really played are Green Hell, possibly Project Zomboid, and the one I haven't played but I would definitely consider a survival game, Long Dark. I can't really comment because I've not played it. What's happened, Rev? You've lost the can. What's happening, bro? Someone nicked a Guinness, mate. Hang on, whoa. What's going on, dude? I fancy one tonight, Rev. I fancy one. I do fancy a nice icy cold beer, bro. I really do. It's been a fucking shit week this week, mate. I'll tell you. Right, we now have 9 feathers, which means I can now make a batch of arrows. Dun, dun, dun. So let's grab... Oh, but I need sticks, don't I? So feathers and feathers. So let's just double check. We now have 50 feathers. I do not have any sticks because I just put them all away, which is a little bit annoying. Does anyone remember how many we need to make? It was under stone tools. I need 5 rocks, which we've got, and I just need 10 sticks, guys. So we are going to take 10 of those. Beautiful. And then 5 rocks for our flint heads, presumably. So where are you? Up there. Rocks. We will take 5. Ooh. And then stone tools. A stack of stone arrows, please, my old mucker. Beautiful. We've got that. Now, the way I think this is going to work is we did see this, didn't we? I think I need to put them in the... This looks like the quiver slot here, doesn't it? So, there you go. 50 arrows. Let's grab the bow. And let's see how we make a archery target. Now, that would have been in other furniture. So I need 3 logs and 20 straw. $20 straw. And what was it? 3 logs. Let's go and get those. Well, I'm quite looking forward to this. Where are we going to put this then? We want it in an open area, really, don't we? 3 logs. Where do you think we put the archery target? Now, do we put it somewhere like here? So we've got like a good flat shot at it? Or do we keep it up in the main compound because it's going to look sexy? Or... put it up near the hunting lodge, maybe? We want it on flat land, otherwise it's going to be problematic, isn't it? I don't want to be rummy. I think down there's the safe bet. The problem is that let's have some coffee. Let's have a look how big it is before we do that. So in there, other furniture, archery target. Oh, it's not huge. It's not huge. Well, I was thinking the hunting lodge, but I can't think where to put it, dude. It's like that. I mean, maybe because we don't want to be. We have to be practicing on flat ground. So here I'm going to be shooting down at the target. You see, so it makes no sense to have it there to me. You see my point? There's no point in trying to practice archery up and downhill. I mean, here would be quite nice because it's sort of level and it would be something you'd see from the road. The thing is, I can't rotate, guys. Why can't I rotate anymore? Have they like done something with the key bindings or something? Oh, they have, look. They've cleared the yeah. Why have they done that? Say Q. Oh shit, hang on. Oh, what the fuck? Select Q and select and E. There we go. I did read that in the patch notes actually. It's just suddenly clicked with me. They had an issue, didn't they? So they had to reset it. That's going to be terrible, man. Really terrible. I'm going to have to put it here or something. I'm just going. It's cheap enough to make, isn't it? Is that the right way around? Is that the front? Yeah. Nice. Holy shit. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Right, let's check in a cheeky save. Let's check the old bow out. This is going to be terrible, isn't it? It's not going to be screams of, oh, this is amazing. There's going to be screams of like, what? Bow. Allocate that to slot 1. Out we come. Right, here we go. Whoa. Here we go. Aim. Draw. There's a little bit of bob. Oh, look. You shot for 7.3 point accuracy. Oh, that's interesting. All right, we're going to go a little bit higher. So we're going to go 3 circles up.
It's been a pleasure to be here for 6 months. Grum, 10 grum, 10 grum, yes, grum, yes.
Oh, look at that. Spot the point, mate. Spot the point. Wild Rage, thank you for the 6, my friend. Freeze, thank you for the 26. Paprika, thank you for the biddies, my friend. This is glorious, mate. Can you imagine this? We need, I mean, that would be a lot further than I would normally attack an animal from. So, I'm not sure how high I'd have to aim. Oh, dude, that's not bad. I wonder if arrows do like anything different in terms of damage. And by that I don't mean as in specifically raw damage. I wonder if they have any inherent additional bonus. So for example, maybe they make an animal bleed. I can't imagine they do, because I'd say a spear stuck in a deer's arse would make it bleed quite a lot, and I don't think that did anything, but I wonder if there is any inherent bonuses to using the bow and arrow. Bow and arrow looks super accurate, guys. Super accurate. Wild Rage, thank you for the 6. 6-month sub badge today, my friend. Thank you very, very much. A great English longbowman. Right, we just need to find something to hunt now, lads. Oh, one thing I didn't check was how fast I could rapid fire with it against boars. I didn't check that. So yeah, there's a bit more of a wind up than there is with spears. In fact, let me just... Did I put my spears away? Wooden spears, I'm going to allocate to slot 2. Wild Rage! Thank you for the 6!
Enjoyed every moment I've been here.
Oh, mate, thank you so much, dude. That's a really nice message, that was, bro. Thank you ever so much. Thank you very, very much indeed, Wild Rage. And thank you for the bits as well, man. You're absolute... Wolf. Wolf, look. See that wolf? Just proper legging it. Oh, mate, he hasn't stopped. Oh. There's one there. There's a wolf. Alright, we might have made a terrible mistake here. I can only see the one wolf, but that wasn't the wolf that was going awooga, awooga. They're all running off. But I can't see where they're all running off. That is a freakishly nightmarish sound, even in a video game, man. I just saw the silhouette through the trees. They're quite some distance to the southwest of me, but I really don't want to be going in the middle of the night hunting a pack of wolves with a bow that I've only just fired at a target practice thing like a couple of 3 times. I think I need to find something a little bit simpler to hunt before we start taking on wolf packs during low light levels. Thank you very much, Wild Rage. Thank you very much. At least we know where they are. I mean, actually, let's just check on the map whereabouts that is. So it looks like they're kind of in this area here, doesn't it? Sort of around here, I would hazard a guess at. Let's see if we can find a boar. What's that noise? What's that noise? Do we hear that then? Shit. Oh god, hang on a minute. How do we know if that dude's been hunting? Shit, I didn't think. Fudge cakes. Let's come into management and let's go to the building and let's go to, so if you go to the woodshed, let's do that because we know how that works. Woodshed, and you can see how it works, can't you? So if I come back a level, go to hunting lodge, have a look at it and go in here. Ah, look. 4.2 meter an hour. Fucking hell, is that it, dude? So does that mean okay, right, let's think about this. Does that mean, right, that one day in this game, which is essentially 1/3 of a season, is still 24 hours? Does that mean he's still gathering 6 meat a day? Anybody done the maths on it? It won't be impossible for us to check. Look at that. Oh, mate, look at them. Oh, so they're proper dodgy, mate. Look at, can you see him in there? Look, just standing there staring at the wall. Just look at that. I'm telling you, mate, there's something going on with that bear. I don't trust her, mate. I don't trust her one little bit. And why is there loads of logs in here? Oh. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why have we got firewood and logs in here, guys? They're supposed to go into... Right, I'm totally confused. I have no idea what's happening. All the logs and the firewood have been going to the... Is it full? Is it because it's full? Nah, this had like 300 kilo max capacity, didn't it? Oh shit, it is. It's full. It's at 349, so that's cat... Oh shit. Oh, wow. We need to take her off wood gathering. We somehow have managed to get to 347 weight out of 300 in my resource shed. How's the base metal? I'll show you in a sec, dude. Pretty good, actually, mate. It's got a bit of a bob to it. But it's an almost imperceptible bob. So the reticule does move just a little bit. It looks like it drains stamina on the drawback, but it's not too bad. It's not going to be as rapid fire as the spear. I don't know what the damage variance between the arrow and the spear is. I don't know if the arrow has any additional like proc, such as I was thinking like what was I thinking? What's that classic in role-playing games with arrows, which archers have? Like when they shackle it. Yeah, it makes them move slower. Or a bleed effect, or... I don't know, dude. Make her a feather gatherer. I think we should. I mean, what I will need to do, I will need to convert some of these... logs, obviously, into firewood. But at least we know now that this can happen. I mean, it looks like we have a fairly significant leeway. I mean, this is nearly 50 kilos overweight. And if we go and have a look at the wood store. As soon as I saw the logs there, I thought, what the hell? Those logs only appear when there's logs in here. So... yeah, she started ditching firewood, logs, and sticks in there. See, the problem is, Elagon, If I make her a gatherer, where's she going to put that stuff? Because the hunting lodge doesn't have its own storage in the same way this does. Well, it does, but so if she if I make her a gatherer and my resource shed is already over capacity, where's it going to go? Because it's not going to go in here, is it? Because this is specifically tied to lumberjacking. So I'd guess it would go into the overflow of the hunter's lodge. So let's go to Bernadetta. Let's open the details. No, hang on, that's wrong, isn't it? How would I reallocate her? Would I have to go to the building and go to the hunting lodge? Assign a worker, assign Bernadette, and assign her as a gatherer. Yeah, she's really bad at gathering, mate. Skill level 2. See, what happens if I put... See, here's a question. What happens if I put a worker in food storage? What does that do? If I put a worker in resource storage, what does it do? If I put them in a workshop, what do they do? Did you think there's a way for me to specifically tell them? I think there is. I bet if I put them in the workshop, I bet I can get them crafting, I don't know, like stone daggers and things, you know? She can cog, yeah, but where's she going to put it? I don't know whether to risk it for a biscuit for a day and see what happens. I mean, in theory, the lumberjacks... The way it works, right, you need the wood resource facility and you need the hunter's lodge, okay? The wood resource facility, you put a stone axe in it and then you can allocate a worker to go and chop wood. They then bring the wood, the sticks and the firewood back and they place it not in the wood cutting facility, but in the primary resource shed, yeah? When that resource shed is full, it looks like they then put the surplus firewood sticks and logs into the woodcutter's shed. So the hunter's lodge, it looks like you've got to assume the meat from that goes to the food storage, right? So I don't think we need to... So it'd be interesting that if the food storage gets full, would the hunter gathering then go into the chest in the hunting lodge? Or where will feathers end up? I ain't got a clue. I mean, if we were to go to that and have a look at this, see, look, I can't click it again.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Cretoke.
How you doing, Kritak? How's things, bro? How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, fella. And thank you. Oh my god, 2 years, Kritak. 2 years, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. 2 years sub badge and a tier 3, mate. Lovely to see you, mate. I know you've got a lot on at the minute, man. Thank you ever so much, bro. Lovely to see you, mate. Thank you for 2 years. 2 years sub badge, man. 2 years sub badge. Who said they could get Mafia Definitive Edition for like £5 this morning? And where? I think they were probably talking out their arse, weren't they, mate? I don't know who said that, Pixie. Thank you very much, Gritar. Seriously, man. Thank you. I'm not sure what's happened there. Let me come back in. Sometimes I think that menu is a little bit glitched. Go back to management. Go back to there. Go back to the hunting lodge. Have a look at the hunting lodge and then click that. Yeah, I think sometimes you have to come out. So at the minute we've got meat and leather, but we've got no berries or anybody. That could just be because we've only just switched Bernadette over. We'll see what happens in the morning, but I think that skill's going to make that almost pointless. I mean, Bernadette is... well, she's an all-round bit crap, actually. we might have to ditch Bernadette. What's this one? What's this? That's farming. So farming diplomacy doesn't really work for these. Basically she either works in the farm or she goes and gathers. I guess is the as in extraction, not gathering. So yeah, that's interesting. So I think what we'll find in a minute is when we go here. I think it just takes a little bit of time for it to register that she's switched. And I think in a minute what we'll do is we'll find some of these will start having a... That's a lot of mushrooms that I've never seen. I've seen the morel mushrooms and I've seen the parasol mushrooms. I don't think I've seen any of the others. Let's leave it. Let's just see what happens. I mean, we've got a log surplus, which is great because we can go and build the barn. We just need to figure out where to put it now. Should you put stuff in the hunter box? Those logs are from your gathering feathers from those trees. Those logs are from your gathering feathers from those trees. No. The logs in the woodcutter box aren't, because I've not put anything in the woodcutter box, mate. That's from Bernadette from lumberjacking, but being full in the resource. She won't put anything in the hunter's box. I think the food will go into the food box or the hunter's box. I'm not sure which. But yeah, the stuff in the woodshed there isn't from me. All right. So what are we doing? We actually need to eat something, don't we? Stew. Eat. Let's go and put the meat away. Which we got from killing what? I just want a day hunting, actually. So, meat. Actually, you know what we'll do? Thinking about it, let's go and cook this up. Oh, shit! Shit. Do I not have a crop to harvest? Oh, I do. Yeah. Cabbages. Oh, what the hell? Why is the cabbage still there? Do I not need to replant with cabbage seeds? How many are we getting? That's a lot of cabbages, man. That's a whole lot of potato. These are beautiful cabbages. They look more like an iceberg lettuce. They're beautiful. Look at this bountiful harvest. This is amazing. All right, so we'll grab some of those. Wow. All right, that's kind of thrown me a little bit. I am super weighed down, folks. Like super weighed down. That is a bountiful harvest. We'll see how many we've got in a minute. Yeah, potage. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, don't worry. We'll biofuel, mate. We'll bottle the trumps. So 114 cabbage. We are massively overweight. Why is it letting me go overweight? I'm getting concerned with this. I do have a ridiculous amount of unripe berries and meat stored in this facility. But why is it letting me go overweight? So something really worries me about that. Like the game's gonna say, look, we'll let you go overweight for, you know, half an hour or a season. Then after that, we're gonna delete everything. Because I still have the carrot field, don't I? Which is up on the hill. Yeah, we've got all the carrots as well, though. Is that how cabbages were in real life? I don't... That sounds like such a dumb question. Do you just take the top part of the cabbage and the rest of the cabbage root stays there, does it? So you don't have to replant it? It's just like... What do they call that kind of thing? There's like annuals and perennials and all that stuff that I'm sure I remember learning about and then immediately forgot because, you know, I don't farm for a living. Alright, that's all the carrots then. I don't think I'll do anything with the rye, can I? Don't we need a scythe to get all this? Oh no, it's my wheat died. Oh, my wheat's died, dudes. Wow, dudes. All the wheat's dead. Because we didn't harvest it. Now that's one of the first times I've ever seen a game like this where if you don't harvest the crops, it fucking rots and dies. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually really cool. That's neat. I didn't know that, crazy. Cool. So I don't need to keep buying cabbage seeds then. Nice. All right. Let's see if I can actually put all those carrots in there, or if it's going to say no, you can't. It's letting me do it. It is letting me do it. 87 kilos with a capacity of 50. Thank you very much, Critout. How you doing, bro? How are you, mate, if you're out there? I think you cut the heads like that and you let the bottom stay. Yeah, it does make sense. I mean, there's plenty of crops like that, aren't there? So, what do we need for the potage? Do we have to roast the meat first, or do we just put it in like a big stew pot? Oh, hang on. Let's light the fire. Cooking. So you do need to roast. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, for the carrots, you just add the carrots and the meat. And for the where's the potage? Potage is just cabbage and meat. Does anyone know which is better? I think I've got some stews. So if we go and make some potage. Is that how you pronounce it? Potage? Or is it pottage? It can't be pottage, can it? Cabbage. Let's take... I don't know. Let's take 25 for now. And we'll take the 4 meat. And then we'll take 21 meat. And accept and out. I wonder if I could get her to cook. I bet I can, you know. So we want you to craft everything. Nice. 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 So the cabbage is 13, the carrots are 35. Right, so technically cabbage is significantly better then. Because cabbage you can harvest twice a year, can't you? It's just that you are literally living on a diet of cabbage. Which doesn't exactly inspire me to want to live in my particular village, really. So it is potage then, because it's French. I was going to say potage is a very French sounding word. So it is potage then. Can you specify what Bernadette shall gather in the production details? Let's have a look. Bear with me, Alagon, and I'll come out in a sec. I'm sure you can set them to cook in the tavern. Ah, right. Okay, cool. So that's what the tavern's for, is it? So the tavern is the actual cooking, if you like, way station, crafting station. Yeah, it makes sense actually, Lupus, yeah. I think what I might do is convert... I'm going to stick with a cabbage field. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to sell as many carrots as I can this harvest to make some money. Oh, hang on. No, we think they're not spoiling though. Actually, I might hang on to the carrots because I'm not desperate for cash at the minute. What I might do is convert the... I'm going to have a field of cabbage, which we can harvest twice a year, right? Because I don't need to replant, you see. So again, it's a time saver. Carrots, I have to replant them, but I still need to get manure. And then I think I'm going to go for a field of flax. The cabbage is going to keep me fed, I hope. It all depends on how old Ludwig does with the hunting. I mean, in theory, he's getting 6 meat a day, so that's like... What does that actually equate to? He's getting 6 meat a day. That's going to be 18 per season, isn't it? So that's like 72 meat per year. That should feed the 3 of us. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure it would. Right, let's have a look at these fine. Oh, skills. Let's have a look. What are we on? Points to spend. So we've gone for crafting knowledge. I still think we invest, because everything else is work in progress. Baker Taylor. Yeah, I'm going to put my last point in the base knowledge enhancement, I think, is the best bet. Let's go for food. So you were right, 30. Let's have a glug of that. And we'll go and put this in here, so then everybody can access it, so no one's going to starve to death and get all upset, are they? So that goes in there. Perfect. So we've got carrots, cabbage, loads of meat in here. Nothing seems to be spoiling in there. Alright, I'm gonna get that in a bit, actually. That's gonna be a bad phone call, guys. A really bad phone call. I don't want to be taking that right now. Berries we need to go take back, but they're gonna be heavy. Right, Elegon, what did you want me to have a look at? I didn't quite follow what you were asking me to do there, sir. So you want me to come into here. Can you check if you can specify what Bernadette shall gather in the production details? I don't know what you're asking me to do, mate. At the minute I can't do anything because nothing's showing as being active. So let's see if that has changed. Still saying no work is allocated. Yeah, I've not got anything in here that is management. So let's go back. Management. Hunter's Lodge. The hell? Wait, management? Hunter's Lodge. Hunting Lodge. Select Bernadette. No. So there's just that blank window, dude. Can't even click this now, look. Can't click it, can't use Q and E, can't do anything. That screen just seems to be kind of weird. Can't do anything here other than choose between them. And if I press F on Bernadette, I get that screen, dude. So unless you can tell me. Yeah, meat and leathers, because of, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. If I go there, meat and leather are because he's actively working. I think she's not. She's either not working yet because we've only just changed. It's first thing in the morning. She's not switched role yet. Or because I haven't given her anything that she needs to harvest. Which one of that is, I don't know. So let's come back out then. So let's go. You want me to go to management? Hunter's Lodge. Select Bernadette. Then go to production. There's nothing else I can do, dude, from here. I can go to Ludwig and click that. It just shows everything. If I click Bernadette, it just shows me this, dude. There's nothing else I can do, bro. Can't click anything. None of this is functional. That's with buttons. That's on the keyboard, Steam controller, buttons, letters, nothing. Yeah, I'm double clicking. Yeah, nothing's doing anything. What about sticking? What about a scythe or a? I could try my own stone knife in there. I'll try popping. So she's so the leather. So where's the meat going then? So he seems to be bringing leather back to the hunting lodge. So the meat is presumably going to the resource shed, I think. I'll pop a stone knife in there, see if anything happens. We'll just give it a second. Then I'll go back in that menu while I go. It's that or a scythe, but a scythe's going to be for field, surely, right? Hunting lodge. Tax 15. People 2. Bernadette and everybody. Still says no workers. Go and see if she's even out and about. Let's see. I mean, where is she? God knows. Oh, they're in bed, Elagor. Oh, it's because they're not doing anything at the minute, dude. Sorry, it's still night time. Alright, well that's fine then. Let's see if I can light that fire again. Oh no, the fire's gone, dude. And it's made a fucking mess. Wonder if I can knock that out later. Okay. Wow, so many things going on. So what are we going to do next then? We need to build the barn, don't we? Talk to her directly. Well, I can't in a minute. I think everyone will kick in the morning. Whether or not the stone knife. Oh, sorry, you just said stone knife. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let's go building. Quit out of that. Go to building, and we want to go for what's it going to be under? Farming? A barn. That looks big, dude. That looks dangerously big. But we're pretty good on weight. Oh, look, the arrows have got... Oh, no, they're not. I was going to say the arrows have split because they've lost a bit of durability because we've fired them, but they haven't.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Oh, that's weird, isn't it? I wonder why that is. Jimmy! That bloody yodel.
Goddamn nerds.
Yeah, barn will go. I think the hardest part about the barn are going to be finding where to put it, mate. Might have to put it down there.
Now I'm a god.
How you doing, Juppy? How's things, me old mucker? So we need to go and get 10 logs. In fact, actually, I might have 10 logs up here thinking about it. So, where are we? Oh, I got 9 logs. God damn you. God damn you. How did it all go yesterday then, Juppy? So if I take 10 logs, we will go and build a barn. Let's see how big it is while we're down here. It's a shame I can't. I really wish there was a tool to pick things up and move them around. Crafting. No, sorry, not crafting. Buildings, farmings, and barn. Oh, wow, dude. That thing is fucking ginormous. See, I want to put the tavern up there. I'm going to put the barn down here, then. It just means I'm going to lose this. God damn it. I knew when I placed that I was going to regret it, but... God damn it, dude. Yeah, the barn's going to have to go down here. Do you think it was about the same? Let's go and get some sticks. Have I got a mallet? I need to go and get a mallet before we do anything. And actually, I need to put the bloody logs away. So, where are those? So, the leather is going into the hunting lodge. I wonder if leather is worth a lot. What's it say? 4. It's not a huge amount. God, I hate this door on this building. It's so weird. It's almost like there's a weird graphical glitch on it. The doors to the houses don't behave that way. But this one, I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it's the light from the torch, maybe. Yeah, I think it isn't it? Because the torch clips through it. So you end up with it going light, dark, and then it kind of swings back on your face. It's just one of those weird visual glitches. Now, I need to get the mallet and I need to get some sticks. So, one wooden hammer. I think I'll get rid of that. We don't need it. And we'll grab... How many do you reckon? But we don't need a lot, do we? I do need to get rid of that. Which hurts me greatly, to be honest. I'm really frustrated that a game of this caliber doesn't let me move things. Because the only way I know to get to... The only way to do anything is to destroy that. I mean, I know it's not expensive, but it is... It irks me. It irks me! Now, we want to build others, fences. So we're going to pop you... We'll keep a little bit of a gap between them. So we're going to put... That's my bad. I just misclicked that. Fence. Put the first one in there. Then I'm going to help, because I want it kind of coming around the curve a little bit. That there, I reckon.
Put barn next to the resource house, Grum.
That's what I am doing. By that one. Yep. Got it. Thank you for the bit, Shades. That's exactly what I'm up to, mate. That's exactly what I'm doing. So, I'm just trying to mark out the front of it. Using our cunning Grumbodian strategy. Using the... I need to get the logs, don't I? Yeah. No, exactly what I'm up to, mate. Exactly what I'm up to. And then we'll take the logs. 10 of those. And then it won't matter if it's longer than this building, because the front should still marry up reasonably well. You panicked me then, Chad. Just thinking, oh no, what have I done? Why is it saying I can't put that there? Is there a reason? Yeah, because... Or is that actually... Is that because it's like one of those... Yeah, it is. It's one of those really weird... That's why it's so hard to get these right. Hang on. Let me save. Huh, that seems to be going a lot further back than I thought, guys. Why is that? Is it actually because the front is a lot closer than it feels? I think something's a bit awry here. Oh, you've got to be dicking my pickle, bro. What happened then? Oh no! Oh, balls, bros! Barn. God damn it, start again, dude. Well, we want you neatly lined up like, I'd say like that. No torching slot. Oh, right, because it's taken into account. Ah, so we'll have to learn that for each building. It has done exactly what we wanted to do, but I didn't know about that entrance there. So it's actually offset a little bit. See, I don't want that. Shit balls. Not doing it, guys. Load. Now, the biggest problem we've got now is, by far the biggest problem, is unfortunately for this strategy to work, I now have to smash. I have to rebuild those fences to knock them out. So I should have saved before so remember when you're building, if you're going to use this strategy, save before you place the fences. Because the only way for me to get these fences where I need them now is to actually build more fences. That's a real pain in the ass, mate. It is a huge pain in the goddamn ass. So I'm going to need to bring these forwards. How far do you reckon? About that far? Won't be much in it, will it? Put that like that. And then have this one. I don't know. Sort of like... That's on a right old shitty angle, innit? Like that. To that. But then I actually... The only way to knock this out, look, you can't knock these out. You can't knock that out without building it. Rorax! How are you doing, me old mucker? How are you doing? Nice to see you nice. Thank you very much for the raid as well. How are you all doing? And that's on the proper piss days, so we need to remember that. I mean, it's not a massive issue. It's only a few sticks, but it seems weird to me that you can't knock that out before you build it. It just seems like game design 101 to me, to be honest. Building, farming, barn. How you doing, Rorax? How are you, mate? Let's have a look. We got Ockerspock, Rorax, Sublimiter, Atomic Blob. Nice to see you all. How's Medieval Dynasty? It's a really good game. It's a really, really good game. However, as a building game, there are some things that the dev team, I think we'll need to consider. I think one of the fatal mistakes that game designers make is failing to appreciate in some ways that don't look right to me, guys. Failing to appreciate the type of person that will play their video game. That's perfect in terms of the angle. That's gorgeous because it's following the road, which is what I want. So I'm quite happy with that. It's just a weird terrain deformation, isn't it? But yeah, we'll go with that. I'm quite chuffed with that. So go back to building mode. Yeah, it's I think if you're gonna set out, Rorax, like to be a game designer, yeah, and you're gonna make a conscious decision to make a game that's gonna have a building in it, then if you can't get that building sweet as fuck, then you're gonna frustrate the player base, because there's a lot of games out there that do building, and they do building very well. Some of them do it so bad that it's impossible to imagine the game being played without mods, and I'm looking at Ark when I say that. How anybody can play Ark without S+ structures, I would rather drag rusty nails through my urethra than play Ark without S+ structures. I've just come from a game called Night of the Dead, Rorax, which had it. There was a beauty of a suite of technology that they'd incorporated into building. You had full rotational options, you had vertical options, you had snap on and off options. It was perfect. If you wanted to play something where you wanted it, you could do it. More importantly, you could do it very intuitively. This game just has a few little things. They're not going to break the game. They don't make the game, you know, I'm not going to deduct points if I was a point person for reviewing games. They've just got some really fundamental basics wrong. And I'll show you an example, because I think this is the, you know, like I said, I'm not knocking it. I'm here to try and point out, hopefully, how they can fix things. At the minute, it's very hard for me to know where that building is because I can't zoom out. So I'm using these fence posts to act as like a guide. The problem is that when I decide to create a fence post, I can't knock it out. I can't get rid of this. I can't go into destroy mode and knock this out. I can't do it. I actually have to build it in order to knock it out. Now, I could argue, you know, bit of a pain in the arse. Knock it out. I don't get the sticks back they did. Now, look, it's a few sticks. It really isn't a big deal. It really isn't going to make or break the game for me. In fact, not at all. But it is a good example of how things can be made Easy for the dev and easy for the player. Now, I'm not expecting the game designers to suddenly incorporate a 3D drone mode, isometric viewpoint change upon building placement. That's tough. That's going to be a lot of work. But I've come up with a solution to make it work for me, and that's placing fence posts. So if they could just make it... I can't knock this out. If I want to knock this out, I think I have to build it, dude. If it works the same way as fences, I'm not going to do it because I don't want to knock the fucking thing out now. But there's just an example of kind of like, you know, the early access nature of the game. You know, like I said, it doesn't affect my enjoyment. It just adds a little element of complexity to building a building. Oh, dear me. So yeah, nice to see you anyway, mate. Lovely to see you. How's you and your wonderful community doing? How are you all? You're right, Rorax, you've got a lot of critique for Fallout 4 and 76, but it seems to have the best of these FPS builders you can get, which is sad. What do you mean, the building? I mean, I didn't do a lot, actually, when I played Fallout 76, but I tell you what, I really wanted to explore more of it. I think the best one I've ever played, recently, it didn't have a huge amount to build, but the joy of building was Night of the Dead. That dev team has definitely played a lot of building games. The fact that I could take a foundation and I could decide at what vertical height I was going to place it, whether it clipped or didn't clip, I could have full autonomy over it where it went. It did have a few weird things where it would kind of, in clip mode, it would clip like almost like as if it was like slightly off center, but there were ways around that. So even that wasn't 100% perfect. But yeah, I mean, it's a good game though, mate. I think the problem with this one, dude, is a very niche game. I think a lot of people look at it and instantly think, oh, you know, village simulator with some great warfare. You know, oh, has it got siege weapons? Can I ride around on a horse? Can I get a sword and a shield and go and attack neighbouring villages? No, you can't. It's like playing Banished. Banished in, like, first person, I guess. And it's really good. It's a very addictive and very well-built game. Well, okay, there is an image to go to sleep on. What was that, dude? What, in my game, or? Oh, sorry, what was that, okay? Ark has been in alpha since the start. It's a broken game. I like Ark. I have a love-hate relationship with Ark. I both despise it and love it at the same time. But I don't think I'll ever play it again. You know why such things piss me off more than others? Was there no one in the dev team or testers that ever misplaced a building or just wasn't happy with it? And did they realise, hey, a misplaced building is a pain to redo? How on earth can you not notice that during development? I agree, Alagon. Rolling right back to my original point. If this game had building as a kind of fun extra side activity, I can understand the development resources are very finite and they have to choose their victories and their fights, you know. But the point is, this game is literally about building a village. That is what it's about. And if you have a frustration in building, it's back to Ark levels of annoyance, isn't it? The thing is that a couple of minor changes, just literally a couple of things changed, would resolve it. Things like, I understand sometimes they might want to say, look, if you want to knock a building down, so you can't just pick a building up and move it. I get that, you know, you're gonna have to knock it down. Another thing that Night of the Dead did really well is when you knocked it down, 99% of the crafting resources that went into that building just exploded into the air, didn't they? And you just picked it all up and rebuilt it. It was a joy. In fact, what it did was it encouraged building. In this you kind of like, you know, you fanny about for 10 minutes to try and get it sweet. Again, it's not a massive criticism. It's more a frustration. I guess a frustrated observation. You know, you get there in the end, look. That looks perfect to me. If it doesn't to you in chat, shut the fuck up. One person says, oh, I don't know, to the left a bit, mate. Pivot! Then, no. You just keep it to yourself. I don't want to hear it, alright? It's good enough, mate. It's good enough. What's that, Monkey? A horse is coming. It's in your menu already. Well, yeah. Again, let's not pretend that we know more than we've been told. We've been told there's a road
A very
map.
warm welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
What's up, Sadie? How you doing, Mr. Sadie? How's it all going, me old mucker? I hope all is well your end, sir. Yeah, I'm not here to talk about things that aren't in the game. For those of you that don't know, there is a roadmap which suggests that by the end of this year, there will be mounts. But that's all it says. And the only thing we've really got to go on is the picture of a child sitting on the back of a pig. Bandits are apparently coming early next year. Or Q1, should I say, of next year. I've been playing a game called 7 Days to Die for 7 years, and they've been promising bandits every year I've played that. So, you know, I'm not here to talk about things that aren't in the game yet. I don't know, Crazy. I don't agree with that with Ark, mate. Ark is actually very well optimized these days compared to what it used to be. I have no problems running Ark maxed out, bar a couple of the more flamboyant settings with an i7-7700K clocked, overclocked or underclocked actually, because I tried both when I played it, and a GTX 1080 Ti, which, you know, a pretty decent PC, dude, but it's not a powerhouse. So I disagree when people criticise Ark's optimization. What you do need to do is you need to know what you're doing with Ark. There's a lot of settings in Ark that just need a little bit of fine-tuning, a little bit of configurational work on your behalf as a PC gamer. And if you're willing to put the effort in there and offset that through things like reshade to have other options for everything from VSync and triple buffering to variances in anti-aliasing, then you'll be alright. You can get that game running pretty damn slick. And if you don't believe me, there's thousands of hours of me playing that game as footage out there at 1080-60 without any issues. So it's an alright game, especially considering how gorgeous it is. I mean, you know, it's an Unreal Engine game, and it does look pretty damn good, actually. Right, let's bang all these out. I mean, you know, I could definitely get good performance by low. I mean, don't forget that was with nearly everything maxed. So, you know, if you've got lesser hardware, you just need to know. Unfortunately, Ark is one of those games where it's not just the case to turn it on, set the settings at medium or high or ultra or whatever it is these days, and off you go. You do need to know your stuff a little bit with it. Right, so I think that's everything. I keep seeing a log somewhere. Where's that? Where was that log? Oh no! You bloody hammers, mullet! I'll tell you what, it's amazing how fast you can bang up these buildings. Right, hang on, before we do anything, let's go and check out old Blair Witch. Oh, she's out. Old Limp Dick's doing sod all, look. Scratching his arse. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have a bone to pick with him. And she's going towards the berry bushes. Yeah, she is. She's gathering. She's definitely gathering. So let's go into the management cycle tab. Let's go into the hunting lodge. And let's go into... Well, now we know something's wrong, guys. Because according to that, now Ludwig's not gathering meat or leather. And she's not doing anything either, even though we know she is. So there's something really wrong here, guys. Oh, Jesus. If you can run 7 Days to Die, I'm just going to tell you right straight up legit now, Crazy Canadian. You're not going to like what I'm going to say, but that's your call, mate. I can run 7 Days to Die and Conan Exiles easy, but when I play Ark on low settings, I get 10 to 14. Then I can tell you for a fact that there is something horribly wrong your end. Because 7 Days to Die and Conan Exiles are quite finicky beasts. So I'd love to see that set up. Because there is no way, if you're playing Alpha 19 7 Days to Die at good graphical settings, that you shouldn't be able to play Ark at a higher frame rate than 10 to 14. I would say that comes down to user error, mate. I know you're not going to want to hear that, but I'm not here to fuck about, mate. Is this Kingdom Come a Deliverance engine? Well, it's Unreal, Rorax. This is Unreal. So, because the stores are full. In which case, I'd expect Leather to be saying that it could be produced. Because this isn't full, is it? Yeah, this isn't full. Look, he puts the leather in here. I can understand it if the meat was full, because the shop over here, the food storage over here is full. So it would make sense, wouldn't it? But I would therefore expect to see in the management tab of the hunting lodge, I would expect to see leather as under progress. Well, it wouldn't matter then, would it? If it was overflow, the box isn't full, so we'd still be filling it up, wouldn't it? So no, it can't be, can it? Not sure what's going on there. If we upgrade a building, I don't think I can I? I don't think I can actually. I think buildings fall under. If I go, is it house? It's storage, isn't it? Yeah, I can't. Oh shit! I don't know what to do, guys. He's just sitting there scratching his ass. Look. She's definitely doing something. Any suggestions in chat on what we do? Exactly, yeah, look, it must be, mustn't it? It must be if the meat's capped, he doesn't do anything. So he needs a place to put the meat and a place to put the leather. The problem is, I've got that much stuff in that food resource shed that I don't need, but it weighs so much, trying to sell it would be a nightmare. Can you upgrade the food store? I think I can upgrade, but I don't think... I think that just makes it out of stone. I don't think it makes it a bigger food storage, because I think that's something else, dude. If I go to building and storage, there's a food storage 2, look. I've only got a food storage 1. So, now I'm starting to worry, Elegon, because maybe that's what they want us to do. Maybe they want us to destroy the building and build another one. But that definitely looks physically bigger to me. Oh, no, it's just because it's zoomed in, look. And that would be... no developer would be that mad, would they? Because I'd have to empty all the storage, find somewhere to put it, then I'd have to knock it down, then I'd have to build a new one. I mean, if it was a simulator, which it is, then I could argue, yeah, they've nailed it. But I've literally got a freaking... Oh, I don't know, mate. I don't know now. I'm not sure what to do. Oh, Jesus. Oh, sorry. I just banged the microphone there. You alright, Fiber? Yeah, but all the hammer does, Peroxide, is upgrade it from the sticks to like the clay wadding to the stone. That doesn't increase storage. That just increases the quality of the building. It's where you can... we did it yesterday, didn't we? I think it's just so you don't have to knock it out like we did. I don't think I've got a hammer, have I? So I'm just trying to get some coffee down my neck. Right, let's have a look. How do I make a hammer? I need some rock, don't I? Because we've got to finish the barn anyway. So if I take rock to accept... have I got no sticks? Let's have a, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Hopefully we can upgrade. Well, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I don't remember how many sticks we need. How are you doing, sir? Do you have things your end, bro? Hammer. There we go. Let's go see if we can actually upgrade it to a tier 2. I'm not sure if I've unlocked tier 2 as a technological advancement, though, to be honest. Let's give it a go. So if we go back in here, we're going to want to equip the wooden hammer, which I've already got. So tier 3. Right, so we've got repair, upgrade, downgrade, destroy, exit, and buildings. Let's go for the upgrade. A house walls upgrade mode. What? Yeah, it's just what I said. It just upgrades the wall itself. Yeah, wattle and wooden walls require daub, stone walls require limestone, so... I'm going to assume later on we end up with so many building slots that it doesn't matter. Can anyone think of anything I can get these two doing? Because what worries me is he's standing there doing nothing, which makes sense. But she is clearly doing something, which in this menu does not add up. Because according to this, the woodshed... Sorry, the hunting lodge... Now they're all working, so fuck knows. Elegon, hold me tight, mate. Hold me tight. You don't drink either, right? Elegon, you and I, mate. I'll tell you, we're gonna nip down to Paloars, yeah? We're gonna get him to give us some of that wacky backy. Then we'll shoot over to Sadie for a nice bottle of scotch, and we're just gonna fuck off for the weekend, mate. You up for it? Oh, Jesus balls. So she is actually gathering feathers and berries by the looks of it. Who knows, bro? Who knows? Who knows what's happening? Very strange. You're right, Juppy. Sorry, Juppy. How are you, mate? So sorry. It's been quite a complex day today. I did see what you said earlier. So you were saying Charlie had a bad day, didn't you, mate? Yeah, I'm just going to go back. Hang on, let me just scroll back a bit. I saw you say something about permadeath. I'll just find it. So you played permadeath on 7 Days to Die. We ended the stream, died of course. It was a damn cougar. It's to be fair, if you died to a cougar, mate, on permadeath, especially early on, you can't be too angry, can you, Juppy? The question is, did you have fun? Take care, Missy. Take care, mate. Look after yourself. I think we just leave it, guys. I think we just allow things to take their natural course. Because we've got everything done that we can, right? Let's go finish off the barn. And then let's go and sell everything we can. Let's try and get that resource shed streamlined a little bit, yeah? I think that's the name of the game here. So we're going to take that. Maybe those things just don't update as well as we'd like. I don't think anything's actually not working, although it does make me concerned that he's not moved, but let's get the roof on. So what does the barn allow us to do? The barn's going to allow us to make flax seeds, I think, isn't it? Where am I on the map? Let me show you, Juppy. So there's Gustovia. So I think you spawn in just up here somewhere, don't you? And you take that lovely windy, or maybe here, and you take that lovely route down, don't you? And I said I wanted to be more central in the map because it bit me in the ass playing Night of the Dead. Because I built like right in the northeast corner on that game. I think. Was it northwest? No, whatever. So yeah, I kind of built in the middle. And all I could think of was that I got a little island that might be great if things were hunting me. Like maybe they wouldn't be able to swim. I was near fresh water. And I was between a bunch of villages. And that's the only reason I decided to stay here. But yeah, it's a nice bit of flat land, actually. It's not as flat as the game thinks it is, or as I think it is, because that slope there, even though it's very shallow, there's quite a lot. I can't even place a bucket of water on there, mate. Gathering skill is only 2. Yeah, no, we know that. Yeah, no, we know she's going to be really bad, but that's not the issue, to be honest. Crazy. The issue's more about whether or not they're actually doing what we think they're doing. It's like that management menu sometimes just seems to be implying that nothing's happening when it is. and vice versa, to be honest with you. It does, yeah. Every building has its own storage facility that I've seen so far, Elegon. So yeah. So when you don't see it in its silhouette form, but as soon as you finish crafting it, a chest appears, along with, in some cases, a workstation as well. Why would you ever upgrade the wall of a building? Because that affects the morale and the overall dynasty reputation, Elegon. So, at the minute, we have everything made out of wooden sticks. So that is why their mood is not the greatest. We're pretty convinced that by upgrading the buildings and having... So someone in chat said that they'd done it and their mood had gone up. So you need to be evolving. You need to be giving them a nicer place to live. Make sure they've got firewood in the winter. Make sure they've got food to eat. And everything should be okay. That's why. If you build a pub, you can sell to them instead of having to go to the town. I wouldn't have thought so, Stockman. Because... No, I wouldn't have thought so. Be nice if it did, but I can't imagine that's the case. Because it's my own villagers that will work in the tavern. I mean, yeah, it would make sense because it would be a trade hub with other NPCs, but I don't think that's going to be the case, personally. It took you 30 minutes to try and figure out how to make a stone axe. What was that in 7 days? Have you not played it for a long time? Oh my god, that chest, man. Zelentith, how you doing, mate? This is a game called Medieval Dynasty, my friend. Alright, okay, so, look, let's focus. Barn's built. So, let's just go and have a quick look at what we can and can't craft in there. Let's see if we can make these flax seeds. So, barn workbench, crafting. Animal feed, wheat grain, and straw. Straw and clay for daub. Alright, that's not what I thought then. Oh, right. Hang on, there we go. A quern. Ha-ha! So, rye grain, wheat grain, and oat grain. Alright, that isn't going to help me make flax seeds. Someone said we make flax seeds in the barn. That does not appear to be the case. Let's go back to technology. Barn. A worker building for wielding, thrashing, flour milling, which is what we thought. But it also says it has a workstation for crafting grain, seed, manure, feedbacks, a thrashing mill, and a small storage. Is there something else in here that I'm missing? Ah, the thrashing floor. I thought this was some crappy hay on the floor. There you go, flax grains. Perfect. So we need some flax. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Excellent. Excellent. Should we go, should we put our stuff away and go and do a bit of hunting with a bow and arrow? I hate that door. I really wish I could get rid of that door. In fact, I wonder if I can get rid of that door. Put that away. Keep those. Anything else we can get rid of? 17.34 seems to be travelling fairly light. Let's come back in here. Bow's still on number slot 1, so that's good. Let's go. I'm so tempted to shoot old Limp Dick in the face, to be honest. Oh, in medieval, I did wonder, Juppy. I did say, I mean, you know 7 days pretty well. Yeah, this. What I'm enjoying about this, Juppy, is all the questions it's making us ask in chat. It's both, you know. It might sound like we're all stumbling around in the dark. We don't know what we do, but that's because we are. You know, there's certain YouTubers out there that are sort of like quite obviously cheating. But, you know, they're YouTubers. You know, they've got a limited amount of time to crack on and get content out in the competition of YouTube. I've seen a few people... well, I haven't actually watched it, but I've seen the comments, for example. It's quite obvious that people have spotted where people have diddled things, where strange variances in money mid fucking playthrough. So yes, it does feel like we are literally just making it up as we go along at the minute. And it's nice. It's... Here we go, lads. Here we go. Right. Let's do it. Right, let's throw a save in. First time with the bow. Now, what I think I'm going to try and do is kill one. Oh no, because the balls will chase after us, won't they? Shit, I actually wanted a deer. We won't be able to test it. I wanted to see if we shot an arrow at a boar or sorry, a deer, and then just it ran off and we just tracked it. I wanted to see if anything happened. I want to know if there's any major bonus to using the bow over the spears outside of things like weight and all that kind of stuff. Damage, things like that. So I reckon about there seems pretty good. And we'll go for a pretty straight in the face shot. Oh, he seems to be really slow. Oh, maybe I was right, guys. Maybe it has got. What's that thing that I was saying earlier about role-playing games? Oh, we get the arrow back as well. We got one arrow back. You know, in like role-playing games, you always have that hunter skill where the hunter has an ability to. Oh no, I didn't bring a knife. I gave the knife to bloody Blair Witch, didn't I? I need a stone. Is it just a stone and a stick? It's probably 2 sticks, maybe. Craft, stone's good enough. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, that definitely looked like it slowed it, didn't it? I mean, I reckon it did anyway. Shall I try a body shot on this boar here then? I don't want to waste too many arrows though. So I'm gonna get a little bit. Oh no, he's coming at me. Oh, that didn't. I don't think that did it. Did that slow him or? Not sure. Not sure. No, I didn't get the arrows back that time. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh, I was getting quite excited then. I was thinking like a shackle or something like that. Yeah, not so much a stagger to but yeah, you know what I mean? Like a movement penalty. I can't... Dragon Age. The game I'm thinking of is Dragon Age and every other game like it. The hunter or the ranged character always had like a shackle ability, but it's not called shackle. So it's something that is a movement hindrance. Yeah. Let's see how many arrows we've got left. Where would I see that? So that's 48. So it looks like I only lost 1 arrow on each. Oh, I got one back when so I got one back when I harvested it, did I? Oh, right. Oh, so maybe I don't need to individually pick them up then. Maybe we just get them back when we harvest. So that's only 2 arrows down, which isn't too bad. I mean, if Bernard there actually bothers to gather some feathers. I mean, 1 an hour is terrible, mate, but that's because she is really bad. It might be better to switch old Ginganguli to what's he like on gathering? Is that gathering? He's better at gathering. He might get me some more because like a feather an hour. Oh, hang on. Hang on. A feather an hour is a fucking... No, it wasn't a feather an hour, was it? What was it? Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad. On Hunting Lodge. Oh, wow. A feather an hour is loads. That would be 24 feathers a day. So that means every season I'd get at least a batch of 50 arrows, which doesn't seem too bad, actually. Crippling shot. That's the one, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Zenolith. Oh, was that Zelentith? Sorry, like Zelentith. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Crippling. That was really freaking annoying me, that was, bro. It really, really was annoying the Jesus out of me, dude. And you know when you know exactly what you're trying to say, it just won't come to you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I think it's as in a day. I think Elagon. Because I was thinking the meat, he gathers 4 meat an hour. But bear in mind, they're not gathering all day. So I was thinking he gathers meat at a rate of 4 meat an hour. I think that's what it was. So I was thinking he probably only gets like about 3 to 4 meat a day. I think earlier I was thinking he gathers for 24 hours, but he doesn't. I bet he only gathers for like 12 hours a day, mate. So it might not be as much as I think. So I was thinking 12, 24, 36. That would only be 36 feathers per season. So I'd have to do some manual. But it's because she's such a bad gatherer, I think. So she's putting the berry in there, and he's now putting the meat in there. Because we're full on the main supply. Now, what I'd like to know is where the feathers are going. And I just don't think we're ever going to find out until I clear this bloody store out. I've just got so much produce. It's ridiculous. I'm going to take all the seeds out of here for a start. All the flour, all the onion seeds. Because I don't think the seeds go off anyway. And to be honest, I'm sure they don't weigh a huge amount. But let's start seeing if we can figure this out. Because I'm quite addicted to this, I must admit. Because that can all stay. So logs, rocks, sticks, and straw, and leather. I mean, hang on, let me just put... Let me put all the leather in there. The rocks are in... Oh, hang on. Rocks and straw are in there as well. Oh, gosh. It's all these damned unripe berries. They need to go. I just need to take them all out. That drops me back down to 65 in the food storage area. It does seem small, doesn't it? I reckon I could just about get that lot to town and then come back. Maybe cook all the meat and the cabbage. I mean, a potage weighs 12. A cabbage. Is that cumulative weight or is that... No, that's cumulative weight, isn't it? Gotta be, right? Oh, Jesus, man. I don't know. There ain't no way I'm getting to town with this amount of weight. It'll take me for days, mate. Literally for days. Oh, my lord. I just need to drop like... Oh! Dickhead! Jesus, dude. I need to drop about 3 kilos. I love the way you can get this like so spot on, like fine tune all of that. Let me go and eat some of my bloody hate that door. I really hate that door. St. John's Wort. We probably only want 4. Food Wort. There we go. We shouldn't be quite as poor. I think it drops off fairly quickly, doesn't it? Right, let's head to Gustovia and we'll hunt if we need to on the way. Can you do me a medium favour? Could you save the game, update the food storage building completely and check if you have more storage? Yeah, when we come, let me just go and sell these, Elagon, because this will help. Yeah, absolutely. So you want me to save the game, update the food storage building. What do you mean by update? You might have to clarify that. Update the food storage building. If you mean upgrade, I don't think I can, dude, because I think I need clay for it. Yeah, I said this earlier, Murphy. I will when we get back, though, Elagon. Whatever you want me to do, we'll give it a go, bro. I don't think of it as a favour. It's I'm more than willing to test things out. Yeah, I was thinking like a mule. It would be really cool to have like a pack mule or even a mule with a small carriage on it, McMurphy, that we could actually take into town. It might have to go on the road, you know, no going cross country with it, which makes sense. I'm not sure how hard that would be to get into the game. But that would be really nice. You know, be able to just like load up a carriage and take it into town, sell all your bountiful goods and come back. I mean, I'd love to do that. I was saying earlier it'd be, you could sort of tie it in almost, couldn't you? With wolf attacks and bandit attacks and things, you know. Start traveling too regularly, you know, on a particular road, the bandits might attack you and things. I mean, the game has got, and I'm always skeptical about talking about potential, because I think you can sort of overhype yourself for the future, and actually we shouldn't do that, really. You know, the game is what it is today. There's nothing to stop us that have bought it coming back in 6 months' time and seeing if things have been added, right? But there is a lot of potential here, a huge amount of potential, and I still think what I've seen so far is excellent. You know, it's not asking a lot of money. I think it's about 18, 19 pounds on the Steam store for an early access game of this caliber. If this is the kind of thing you like, because I don't think there's anything really out there that is similar to it, I think you're going to get your value for money. You know, now I don't know what value people put on £20 on a video game, but for me, yeah, I'm all right with this, mate. It seems. Hang on a minute, where is everybody? What the hell? It's the middle of the day. Where's everyone gone? Please don't not be talking to me. Oh, thank God for that. Are they going for a bit of a kip or something? Right. Sell. Accept. While I'm over here, we could pick up. Does anyone know when we can plant the flax? I really want to get a flax crop down, which is going to be 16, isn't it? Let's go and see if Unigost will sell me 16 flax. Then again, that might be a waste, because I don't know. Is one flax going to give me one flax seed? Because these are quite expensive. 20 a pop. Oh, he's only got 10. I'm gonna do it. I wasn't expecting his face to be that close. It really kind of threw me there. A wheelbarrow. Or a wheelbarrow, yeah, definitely. I thought for a minute maybe because it was raining they were all like coming out of the fields to go indoors to the tavern or something, but I don't think that is the case. Did I get the crossbow? No. To be honest, I didn't even know there was a crossbow actually. No, not at all. They give you a seed and a flax stalk for 20 each. So I get one of each, do I? Okay, cool. Wonder how hard it is to kill a rabbit with a bow and arrow. Definitely going to get the tracking. Where'd that rabbit? Oh God, he's right next to me. Shit balls. I don't think I'm going to try and hit a moving one. Not yet. Not until I know I've got more arrows incoming. Right, I'd say that's a pretty guaranteed kill shot. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to skin it without picking the arrow up. You can see the arrow in it. Yep, we got the arrow back, so you don't need to manually collect them. Brilliant. A lot easier than the another one there. Shit, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, you little git. Yeah, that tracking skill would be worth its weight in freaking gold, wouldn't it? It really would. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, my God. Oh, yes. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Beautiful. I do, Jan, yeah. But I don't eat yet because I don't need to harvest it yet. So I thought I'd see how money goes. I thought we'd try and get a field of flax down, but I can't because he only sells 10. Now, it'll be interesting to see if he sells another 10 tomorrow. Oh, there's a deer up there, guys. I stink of shit, like, really badly, boys. Like, proper minging. Let's see what happens, let's see what happens, let's see what happens. Does he seem a bit slower? Seems a little bit slower. Wow, dudes. Game changer, mate. Nice. Nice. Let's see if we get both arrows back. 2 arrows back. Holy wow. Holy wow. Good hunting, boys. Good hunting. Maybe we just, like, put old knob pants on berry gathering. I think he's been relegated. We got a new hunter in town, and he goes by the name of Grum. Have you had to do the day 5 quest for day 5 quest? I don't know what you mean by day 5. Oh, yeah, the annual tax. Yeah, done that. Yeah, I've handed my taxes in. Yeah. You can always tell that on the management because it will tell you what your taxes are on the following spring, including what your debt is. But if you get in debt, I think it starts exponentially increasing, doesn't it? I always know I'm near home because of the mass deforestation of the area. Right, let me go and see what you want me to do, Elegon. Let me just grab some food, have a wash, and get cleaned up. So, we're going to pop all that meat in there. I'm going to pop all of that in there, bar 10. Just for now. Just for now. Oh, shit. Wrong way around, dude. Because it weighs me down otherwise. So that's what I'm actually putting away, isn't it? Alright. I need some food, sorry. What should we take? We'll take a... Take 4 stew with us. Actually, I'll bathe before we eat. Good strategy, right? Put that away. We'll have a good bath, mate. There you go. Get a stink of the hunt off you. Oh, year 5. Oh, I'm nowhere near year 5, mate. I'm only in year 1, dude. Yeah, well, technically, I suppose I've had my first year, so I suppose I'm in year 2, dude. See, I'm nowhere near that, bro. Jesus Christ, you put some time into it, fella. I wonder if I can find a way to get water closer to home. I still find it very, very hard to believe a game like this doesn't have a water collector, a water collecting barrel. Maybe to come at a later date, perhaps, or maybe it is in the game and I haven't found it yet, you know? Oh, you actually, what, so you had, oh wow, so you became a tax collector. Oh gosh, yeah, I don't like the sound of that static. Alright, what's the plan here then? What's the plan? Let's have a look at our management tab. Let's see what's going on. A hunting lodge. So we have everybody gathering. I'd love to know where those feathers are going to go. Let me check this out as well. So I'm just going to see if I can transfer. Can I move? I'm just going to see if I can actually transfer that to the resource shed. I think what I should do is maybe make some firewood out of what I've got. I wonder if I can just dump stuff in the corner here. I mean, there's something we've not considered. Maybe the game. Oh shit! What if the game? What if we're not playing by the new rules? Because these buildings are big. What? Maybe I'm supposed to be just literally storing the stuff they bring back myself. Because if you think about it, right? All these areas almost look like they've been built with things in mind, haven't they? So, if things are persistent, couldn't I just come in here, right? Take a load of logs, yeah? And drop them all. Take a load of sticks. Shit, I did not mean to do that. I don't know, I'll put the sticks in here. So I could go... How would I do this? We'd go into here, we'd go into sticks, we'd drop all the sticks. Right. So that's not taking up any inventory space, but I think is permanent. And all I really need... Yeah, the feathers are going in here, look. The feathers are going in here. Huh. Interesting. So obviously, I can also... put all of those in there. And what else do we want? We want to put all the sticks in there, don't we? So yeah, she's actually already got 9 feathers. That's not bad considering she's a terrible, terrible, terrible gatherer. He's also putting leather in there. Holy fuck, they have used some firewood. What the dick balls? Didn't we have like 43 firewood in here? You can drop stuff on the ground and leave it, but if they do an update that affects something on the ground, it might disappear when you log back in. 107 lost you salt and iron I left on the ground. Right, okay. Something seems really off with my firewood consumption, folks. Like horribly off with my firewood consumption. Well, that's a lot of firewood to have got through, you Pam. What's going on over here, man? Berries I'm gonna take, meat I'm gonna take, leather I'm gonna take. That's a lot, isn't it? There's something really not right there. There's something really not right there. Remember the meat is 83. Well, we'll see if he's still gathering. So food wise, the berries, the meat. Wow, that is a lot of meat. It doesn't. The weight just doesn't seem to freaking matter, does it? In there. We'll try the upgrade in a sec. Let me just keep tinkering. And I'm having this as my general crafty storage box, aren't I? So flax will go and do. The fur goes in there. The leather goes in there. 86. We better go and put the firewood down and get the flax converted into seeds. So firewood. They have seriously burnt through that, man. 43 firewood. And isn't it summer? Is it summer or spring? Jesus, what the hell, dude? Flax grain. All. Except. Oh, wow. Check this boy out. Holy wow. Okay. So that's the flax grain done. So I'm thinking... Did we have any manure? Oh, I didn't get manure. Shit. We'll have to do another run tomorrow. Go and get some manure. Because this is dead ground now, isn't it? Shit balls. What's next, guys? I actually have no idea what to do next. Do you want me to try and upgrade, don't you, Elegon? Is that what you're after, bro? Save. Let's get another save in there. Well, the firewood they're using, presumably, to keep themselves warm, which is why we were trying to build a nice stockpile for winter. But they seem to have just got through a ridiculous amount. They're not using it for cooking. They're not using it for anything. I have no idea. Let's see what we need, Elegon. Let's see what I need to actually upgrade it. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to need clay. Have I already got the hammer? I have, yeah. So, if I try and upgrade... You want me to try and upgrade the main resource store? Or do you want me to upgrade, like, something small like the house? Did you have a preference? Wooden hammer. Slot 3. The food storage. I don't have a bloody torch. So if I go in there and go to upgrade... It doesn't seem to say anything. Obviously it's saying I need door. But it didn't say like how much I need or anything. It just says what wall. And I don't know how to make door, bro. You're right, Chantal. How are you doing? I don't know if it's going to do a load more cooking and get some skill. Tell you what I do need to do. I need to make a torch. So if I take... I think it's 10 straw per torch, isn't it? Is it 10 for a... 1 stick and 10 straw? No, I'm not sure about that, Elegon. Orb was clay. Yeah, I see the clay. I'd have to buy the shovel. I'd have to go and get a load of clay. I mean, there's nothing to stop us doing it. I'm just worried that I'm losing sight of whatever the hell else we're supposed to be doing, which is placing a field at the minute. Let's get that done first. If it was just a case of getting some logs and some straw, I'd do it straight away. But I can't even remember where the clay was. We know we saw some on the run from Gustavia, didn't we? What am I trying to do, guys? We need a simple torch. And we need to go back to my bow and arrow. Right, there we go. Right, we can now see what the hell's going on. Let's pause it for a moment. Yeah, I think what I'll do, Elegon, on the next trip to Gustavia, I'll see if I can find the clay. If I can find the clay, I can buy the shovel and do it. I'm just worried that we've only got X amount of days left in this season, X amount of hours. Everything seems to be working. We are getting feathers in the resource shed. We are getting berries in the hunter's lodge. We are getting meat somewhere. I'm not entirely sure exactly where the meat is going, mate, but I think it's going in there. How long do you have to take a while? I don't know, Juppy. That's something else that's worrying me. I don't know at what point your character dies. Maybe he doesn't die until he's like in his mid-50s and I don't need to worry about having a wife yet. But does it get harder to get a wife of childbearing age as I get older? I have no idea. I don't know how complex the game is. Look into the technology in the goose pen or house. What for, they static? I'm nowhere near that yet, am I? Oh, you're so sorry. You're saying about upgrading. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, let me have a look. So if I go in here, technology, yeah. What was it under? Static? Look at the building technology in the goose or the penthouse. Goose or... That seems strange, doesn't it? Here. So farming. Animal feed, pigsties, cudgels, cow sheds. I didn't see how far down these went. Food storage 3. So yeah, we couldn't have made these anyway. Look, food storage 2. You do need to unlock them. What? So you think upgrading buildings isn't even something I can do yet anyway? It's got to be in the building, surely. Simple house, excavation sheds. There's the fences, look. Resource storage 2. Palisades. We can get palisades. Oh, stone fence. No way. I didn't see any of this. I didn't realize it scrolled down. Holy fuck. Oh, dude, this game's cool, man. Yeah, I can't see anything that says that we can't upgrade at this point. But where would you actually go and make the daub? Not sure. Click on the goose. Which was that under? Farming. Goose house. Animal building for geese. The fed geese provide eggs and feathers. An employed animal keeper keeps them fed and also collects eggs and feathers. Daub is a house. Ah, right, got you. Sorry, yeah, I see what you're saying there. So sorry, daub. Ah, right, is that what it is? Daub. Daub. What, and I actually have to have a goose house to make daub? What the hell is daub? What is it? Is it goose shit? What? I thought daub was like clay or something. I mean, what is daub then? What's it got to do with geese? It's just clay and straw, right? So they've just locked it behind that tier of farming, have they? Okay, that one's a strange one. I would have expected daub to come under building. To be fair, I mean that is a strange one. No, thank you, chat. That's good to know. So I can't do it anyway, Elegon. I can't do it anyway, mate. I need to get the farming up before we even think about it. Wow, Jesus. Right, I need to make a field. I only noticed 2 things today. When I was on the skill trees earlier, I didn't notice I could scroll down. I didn't even know there were tier 4s, let alone multiple tier 3s. And I've only just spotted today that in the technology tab, that these go down a hell of a lot further than I thought. So yeah, interesting. I mean, I think in the back recess of my mind, I kind of knew that was the case somehow, because if you go into building and go into, I think, storage that we saw earlier, we knew there were like 1, 2, and 3, and it specifically stated earlier, before the building increase overrode it, it said something like requires more technological advancement level something or another. So I think in the back of my head I knew there was something I was missing, but yeah, it's nice to actually see it all come together a little bit. Now, I'm going to make a field, and then I'm going to destroy it straight away. I hope. That's the plan. So, in a desperate bid to not fuck up my living area, I'm actually going to do that over here. I don't know if it will let me plant a field over here, but... Craft. No. Where's that going to be? Other... Oh! You know what we haven't checked? Oh, we didn't check the bird thing. Farming. Farm. So, I'm just going to literally put you down there. Put you down there. There we go. Job done. Now, can I destroy that straight away? I think with this, I can. I think. There you go. Brilliant. Right. So chapter 6. Big game. So we need to hunt 10 deer, 3 wolves. What the hell is a wisent? What's a wisent? Never heard of such a thing. And a bear. I've got... Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, no. Yeah, I won't be doing that stat. Yeah, I try not to do anything that deviates from what I would deem to be a natural playthrough. I don't encourage the words cheat or cheese. Yeah, I tend not to do things that are gonna... It's like I said, mate, on the first, I don't know, you probably weren't here, mate. On day one of streaming this, there was someone in chat that just kept shouting out all these things to go and do and was getting quite irate that I wasn't doing it. And it's like, go and do this. No, don't do that. Just go and sell like loads of this because you'll get loads of, you'll get 1,000 gold. And I was like, dude, I don't want to do that, mate. I don't want to just go and get 3,000 gold on my first day in the game. You know, I want to play it as a naturally evolving game. And yeah, I mean, by all means, if anyone's got any hidden tips, tricks, cheats, whatever you want to call it in chat, shout out. You know, sometimes I might choose to take advantage of them. Someone was saying like go and steal a scythe yesterday. I was like, I don't really want to steal a scythe, you know, I'd rather legitimately buy one or find out how to craft them, you know, it's different ways of playing different games, right? Different horses for different courses, but yeah, cool, man, cool. So a Wissant is a kind of bison, is it? Okay. A bison. No, we know where they are. We do know where they are. Up over the north side of the river, aren't they? You can actually buy the skill to build a shovel at level 1, but you have no use for it. Yeah, that's interesting that is static. Yeah, it's another example where maybe they might have to look at a little bit of balancing of the game, perhaps. Because, yeah, I did notice the clay. And I remember the shovel being specifically something about digging up clay, I think it said, didn't it? Where in the technological tree. What are we doing? Shall we have a look at the old situation with cooking? Because at the minute, we do have a lot of food and a lot of meat. So we might as well... Oh, that's not... We might as well take advantage of a bit of downtime this evening. Because we could make a lot of money from selling some of this food. What worries me is that a minute ago, right, firewood was a non-issue. I'd got like about 45 firewood and they were using it like barely at all. And I'm worried that food's going to be the same. All of a sudden I've gone from like 40 plus firewood down to about 10 firewood in the space of like a day. So I don't know what the hell happened there. And now I'm worried that like I'm going to suddenly find myself short on food if I go and sell a load. But this meat is I mean, we're just creating that much of it, look. I mean, what I'm thinking of doing is taking... I mean, I can barely carry all that meat. If I take, I don't know, like 40 odd meat, I think it's 3 carrots per, isn't it? So if I take, I don't know, like 60 odd carrots and then take... It's only 1 cabbage per meat. Should just about be able to get home with that. Well, it doesn't make sense though, does it? Even if nighttime uses more firewood, which makes sense, it's still a huge amount of firewood. You don't get that much firewood per log, you know? It just seems so grossly imbalanced. Management is saying that we only use 1.1 per hour. But it's like I said, I had 341 wood at one point. And obviously that went down quite significantly because we've got another 4 buildings to make. Holy shit. Because we just completed a quest, didn't we? A primary quest chain. Oh! Building, building, building. Top banana, mate. So if I make... I'm going to make some stew. I'm actually going to make all the stew. Uh, 1.1 hours, around 75 firewood per season. Is that how much it is? Oh my god, so it's way more than I thought. Is that what that equates to, Elegon? Oh my god, dude. How did you figure out the maths on that? What's the maths behind that in terms of breaking it down for logs and things? Yeah, how have you worked that out, Elegon? Oh, you little devil, you. Talk to me, bro, if you get a chance. So I really need to get old Bernadette back on the lumberjacking then, don't I? Oh, bloody hell, mate. And yeah, and I need to be a bit more thrifty. Oh, I tell you what we need to go and do. I forgot. I need to go and check that bird trap. Yeah, we noticed that earlier, Static. Yeah, I had my very first 2 plates of rotten meat stew, but everything in the food hut seems to remain on 100%. Yeah. I can't even remember how much firewood I get out of a log, to be honest. Was it 4 or something like that? I just can't remember. 1.1 per hour is 24 per day, and within 3 seasons it's around 7. Yeah, but you're missing my point, Elegon. It's not that. I'm talking about the exchange ratio on logs to firewood, because the only way to make firewood is with a log. So how many, that's what I'm getting at. I'm not a fucking idiot. What? How does that equate to that? There's something missing in your theory crafting there, bro. So I still don't see how you're getting from 1.1 per hour to knowing how much firewood it costs. It's using 1.1 wood, but what is wood? Is wood a log? Is wood firewood? So where's this magical 75 firewood come from? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't, because I think what happens is they'll use firewood preferentially over logs, and if there's no logs, they'll use sticks. So I mean, it's easy to figure out. I mean, I'll go and do it, and then we'll know, Elegon. I thought you must have spotted something I hadn't earlier on. Let me grab the light. I'm supposed to be cooking food, but let's go and see how much. I just got that really weird feeling, you know, when you think there's someone standing right next to you, and there isn't. I even looked around, and that was really weird. It's you, Elegon. Right, so we're going to take a log, and then what we'll do is let's go in here, craft firewood. Right, so it's 4. So it's 4 firewood. And I wonder how that... So I wonder how that equates to this statistic here then. If someone could make a note of that, because I am very tired. So we've got 174.7, okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a log out of here. A single log. So we now have 171.7. So a log is 3 wood. Yeah? In terms of direct fuel consumption. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the log back, which puts us... Oh, I think it might take a second. And unless I actually didn't put it back. Did I put it back? I think sometimes these do take a moment to update. Oh. Oh, it might be because I just used one. Shit, it might be because I just used one though. So in theory, that should have gone back to 174.7. So now we'll put back in the firewood. Firewood. Which is 4. Which came from 1 log. 1 single log, yeah? I'll give it a second. And that's now gone up to 177.7. Which was 4. Huh. Wow. Wow. Ain't that a fucking Scooby-Doo mystery then? Huh. Well, not what I thought was going to happen, to be honest. But it gives us an idea of how much wood we're going to need. Assuming that is 1.1, so that's going to be 24 wood every single day. That's a lot of fucking wood, man. That's going to be 72 wood per season. And that's just for 2 people. Just for 2 people, man. Yeah, the 177.7 is the cumulative stock of sticks, wood. Sorry, that's stick, logs, and firewood. We need a lot of wood. And don't forget, that is in fucking... Isn't that in summertime? We're in summer, right? Yeah, well, if you take into account the 0.1 craze, I'm just talking approximately. I mean, I'm not here to... How much did Bernadette make an hour? Can't remember, dude. If I put her back, I might have to put her back to assign her to it. Skill 4. Yeah, we won't know until the morning, dude. Well, let's we're gonna need a lot more wood than I thought, and what we can do is we can, if this gets full, which it's gonna, and it's gonna get full fucking quick. Jesus. That is some serious firewood consumption, man. Like, seriously crazy. Are you selling... Are they selling the wood? Maybe that's what's going on, mate. Maybe they're ripping me off, man. So basically what they're doing is they're being paid to be lumberjacks, right? They're going out, chopping wood all day, scamming me for freaking hard, cold cash for that. And then they're flogging it to some dodgy dude out in the bloody forest in the middle of the night, mate. I'm getting scammed here, fellas. I knew something was up with this lot. Right, leather, you can go in there. Feathers, you can go in there. Flax seeds and flax stalks can go back elsewhere. Let's go and carry on cooking. Oh, Jesus, that's a nightmare. Yeah, that's a lot more... A lot more aggressive on the wood consumption than I thought. Thanks for that, Elegon, because until you said that magic number of 70 a day, I was thinking that can't be fucking right. But yeah, I mean, it clearly is. Right, so let's make some potage. You don't need to worry about the respawn rate on trees, Crazy Canadian, because they don't actually fall down when you have lumberjacks. The trees only, if you like, get felled if I chop them down, and we believe they're on a 2-year respawn from what we've been told. But if I allocate Blair Witch to go and chop trees, she goes through the motions, but the trees don't actually disappear. I do, yeah, I do need fur, absolutely. I think I think my clothes might last me 1 more season, but I don't know about this pair though. Perhaps wooden wall homes are not really insulated to use more firewood. I don't care how much fucking firewood it is. It's the middle of summer, Lawyer, and they're getting through like... I suppose when you think about it, it depends on if you want to play the suspension of disbelief game. You've got to bear in mind, a season is actually, in this game, 3 days long. 3-day cycles, night-evening cycles, if you like. Day-night cycles is the word I'm looking for, or the expression. So the rate with which they're getting through fuel actually isn't that great when you're considering it's actually 3 months worth of, you know, cooking and keeping yourself, you know, warm. Boiling water and all the rest of it. But when you actually take into account you can only chop down so many trees in a day, that's when you start then having to say, well, you know, is it suspension of disbelief or is this actually a really accelerated fuel consumption? So it's got nothing to do with things being insulated. It's just whether or not you can get your head around how much fucking fuel does one person need. What do you mean that you hadn't found? Oh, that you hadn't found jet rules. Oh, sorry, dude. I think something said finished there. I was like, oh gosh, what do you mean by finished? Right, so that's another load of food. Let's get some of this down us then. So let's go food, potage, eat. And then let's go and pop all that back in the food storage facility. Jesus, man, this is pretty crap. I mean, the thing is, I mean, no matter what we say, we're not actually struggling at the minute. I think it's more just that, it's like you said, Talora, it is that kind of like, whoa, what is going on? Can you get your head around it? It's, right, okay. So we've got, the one thing that is good is that weight capacity in here seems to be wrong. And I have to say, I think that should be, maybe that's supposed to be 500 kilos. Because 50 kilos for a building of this size just for food storage seems really wrong. And it is definitely letting me go way over it. I mean, what were we on before? Like 120 kilos or something, wasn't it? So what are we going to do? Are we going to go and sell a load of this? I mean, I could go and sell, we could live on potage for a bit. I don't have to go and sell half the potage. I mean, look, I've got loads more meat I can make into carrots. I mean, it weighs so much. Shall I go and sell a full batch? Because the thing is, the potage and the stew weighs the, is the same. But potage, I can make by the bucket load because it's cabbage. I get 2 seasons, 2 harvests per annum. Stew requires the carrots. And you also need 3 carrots per stew. So potage is infinitely easier to craft. And it doesn't weigh a huge amount. And I would actually get 47 times 40 for selling that little lot. And I've still got all that carrot and all that cabbage to craft into another batch. Was it one meat per and 1 cabbage? That'd be another 59 to get us through the next few months. But I've got another harvest due next. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I haven't got the manure, which means we won't get a cabbage. Oh, dicks. I need to go and get manure. Otherwise, I won't get another cabbage harvest, will I? You're right, Royce. Do the lumberjacks gather the wood also, or is that left to do to the gatherers, your lumberjack? No, the lumberjack... So what you need to do, you need to have a woodshed, okay? You need a woodshed. And in the woodshed, you need to place in the chest a stone axe or an axe of lumberjacking potential. And then you need to allocate a worker to the wood cutting hut. They will then go and lumberjack and bring back logs, sticks, and firewood. But... you have to have, what happened then? But you have to have a resource center for them to put the logs in, if that makes sense. What do I need to make a rabbit trap? 10 sticks. I'll come back for that. Where's my little bird thing gone? There it is. Bird trap, 25%. This had better not be 1 feather, mate. 5 feathers. And 2 meat. Wow. Jesus. That's not... because I can only have 1. I can only have 1 bird trap. 5 feathers a day is only 15 feathers. You can only make arrows in batches of 50. Fucking Jesus. The 2 resource buildings I have link boxes. Everything in the one is in the other, not double. Yeah, someone said that. It's like a global a global, whatever you want to call it, a global inventory. Like a bank in an MMO. No matter where you are, you access the bank. It's always got the same stuff in it. So that can go in there. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Let's go back to town then. Why am I so heavy? Is it only from... Just put my hammer away. Oh god, let me just get this. Blake's doing my head and keeps ringing me. What do I want? I want to put the wooden hammer in there. Go and pop the meat away, which would actually drop me just under, actually. So that's good. So meat, pop that away. There we go. We're not encumbered. Right, into town, sell the potage and buy 16 manure. That's going to cost me 160 coin, I think. It's like a proper fucking simulator, isn't it? Making you feel hurry and put the cabbage in and so you can afford me. I don't want to do that, State. Yeah, because I have to pay taxes on both fields then, don't I? And it also starts making a mess of the area. So I'd rather pay it. I think we're going to make... The problem is I've actually got 3 fields already, 2 of which are doing nothing. So there's no point, mate. There's just no point. I've got a field with wheat and rye in it, which is dead because I didn't have a scythe to harvest it. The carrot field, yeah, I'm not sure whether I can carry that amount of carrots to harvest. Fuck is that? Because that sounds like it's coming after me, guys. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I just started legging it. I'm still not convinced. Oh, I don't know whether to buy. I mean, here's a question, right? What I could do is I could buy... Oh, no, I won't be able to carry the manure. The manure's going to be too heavy. That manure weighs a freaking ton, doesn't it? Because what I was going to say was I could buy 16 manure, replant the carrots, and see if the carrots there provide me with an income. It's going to cost me 160. I've got the seeds, so it's going to cost me 160 for the manure. But I then get another carrot harvest in a year's time, or whenever it is. Would that pay for itself, including taxes? The problem is I think all the carrots I get weigh a lot more than the small amount of meat that I manufacture. So the potage might keep me going anyway. It might be better to have 2 fields of cabbages. Cabbage seems to be grossly overpowered, if I was to be honest. He's not going to buy, is he? Because I've come at the wrong... Am I too early? I think I'm too early to sell, aren't I? Ah! God damn it. I've got a... It's every fucking day. This day-night cycle is actually really frustrating that they won't... If they... Oh, God, shit, dude. Where's the other dude? Well, Unigost, listen to me. He's fast asleep. It is, 4:10 in the morning. I have to wait a minute. No, we're not too late. We're too early. I wonder if I can actually carry that amount. Because what I could do is I can go and get a load of berries. I wonder if I drop all my meat outside here. Is there any berry fields out here? Gotta be some, right? No, I never sleep for the night either, Static, because to me that's just dead time. It's just rushing through seasons when I could be doing other things, dude. I said that to Linwin yesterday. To be honest, if you're playing this game, you might as well do stuff of an evening. You'd give yourself a little bit of a bonus, right? Because I don't think there's any reason to sleep, is there? Unless you can tell me otherwise. Shall I just, if I head down to the gate there, if I go and drop my potage, because they'll all be up in an hour or so, won't they? Manure's 0.5. So, wow. That's not as bad as I thought, actually. What we'll do is we'll hide some stew here, look. So we're going to drop all my stew. There you go. Hopefully. It's upside down. Fuck, spilt it all. Well, I don't know what... It's actually, that's deliberate. It's got a nice bit of... It's in a Tupperware tub. Don't worry. And then what we'll do is we'll grab... really? Stone knife. There we go. And then stick that in there. There we go. Gather. Get some more berries. Whew. Yeah, the secret stew stash, mate. We'll role play into it as if we've just come across with a horse and cart, Smenor. We've just parked it up outside with our little entourage. We've got old Ludwig guarding the Grumbodian wares while we do a little bit of harvesting to maximize our profits for the journey back over to, what's the name of this place? Gostodia. Yeah, it's actually my bad because I've got 3 berry harvests right on top of where I live, haven't I? But it's amazing how much these things weigh. I'd be proper gutted crazy. Can you imagine that? Could come back and like all the little kids are sitting around there, like all starving, manky little kids, all eating all my porridge and stew, mate. Off with their heads if that happens. It's amazing how much the game has evolved as I've got further into it. It really is a huge management simulator. Way more than I thought. And weirdly enough, considering the complexities of everything going on, it doesn't feel that horribly unbalanced. It definitely needs some balancing, I think, based on what I know. So they've still got a lot to learn. But for an early access game, it's yeah, there's pros and cons. There are things you can do. There are things that you probably don't want to do. It's yeah. It could easily be a complete shit pit, but it doesn't feel that way. So we got 309 berries from there. That's good. That's really good. Be interesting to see how much we actually make. I need to make sure that I've got enough coin. Is there a skill to make stamina usage better? To be honest, mate, I didn't think there was, but I missed off the skill tree earlier, so... She's not at work yet. Adelina, I don't think Adelina's going to be up yet, is she? She's normally staring at the wall. No, she's not up yet. Anybody else up and about to sell my wares to? Ah, well, Unigost is up, look, because he's outside his house. I don't like the fact that this uses so much stamina. That does seem weird to me. So we want to sell. Has he got enough? He's got 1,200 coin. Now I needed 6 more flax seeds, didn't I, as well? So I might convert the carrot farm to a flax seed farm. No one noticed, mate. No one noticed. The great Grumbodian potato heist. Where's Unigost gone? So this bloke just goes and visits everyone every morning, doesn't he? Just, I reckon they'll cook him like breakfast and things. Show me your wares. What have you got, sir? Potage. Down to 14. 14! Dude, really? That is a scam, bro. You can just about afford it. Just about. So if I take 6 more flax then, yeah? And what else did I come across for? We need to go and speak to the dude up in the cow shed, don't we? Oh, hang on, sorry. Is he up there? Sobimir, that's the guy that sells the manure, isn't it? Right, here you are. Right, what have you got, bro? Manure. Price 10. He's got a lot of it. So it actually weighs 2. No, that manure weight was well wrong. Manure weighs 2 kilos each. No, it doesn't. No, yeah, okay. No, sorry, that's my bad. So we want to get... I don't want to just get the 16, or whether to just get a batch. That would do the cabbage farm. So if I get 32, I can do the flax farm as well, can't I? Start getting some linen. Are we going to survive if we do that? Or do I need to get the carrot farm up and running as well? The thing is, I don't think I can smash out the rye. I think the rye still needs to rot down, doesn't it? Not sure. It starts getting bloody expensive, doesn't it? But I suppose it's all about maximizing profits, right? Let's get another carrot field down. So 1632.48, yeah? And that's going to put me on about 35.48 weight, which does make me over encumbered. But not horribly. But enough for it to be a slow walk home, not a quick walk home. Is there anything I can drop that I really don't need? I'd need to drop 5 of those. Oh no, I wouldn't. Oh no, 0.05. Sorry, my bad. Get it. Let's just go. Let's hope we don't get attacked by any bears or flying dragons. Oh, Jesus. You found a bunch of clay, but your blind ass hadn't run into a cave and a nearby bear nearly nibbled your bum, did he? Yeah, it's interesting. I think if we go this way, I think we come across a clay area. And what's really annoying is that when I first found it, I thought, oh, that looks really weird. And I remember coming onto the map on the stream and going, oh, we must remember where this is because we've never seen clay before. And I can't freaking remember where it was. It was definitely in this vicinity. And it was very obvious. It was very browny looking clay, wasn't it? What would be really nice in the game is if we could make little... there it is. It's down there, look. That's the clay there, look. It's super easy to spot. It's like a big clay puddle. Well, I think we're doing okay. I mean, we're making money. I think what's interesting... Here's something that's going to blow your mind. It's blowing my mind the more I think about it. When I play a game like this, or a role-playing game, all I can think about is stockpiling. The more I make, the more food I've got, the safer I am. The more firewood I've got, the better I am. And I can't do that in this. And especially later on when they probably will add some sort of decay to food in the storage house, maybe. You need to have a rhythm. It's just like it would have been in medieval times. There is no point having hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of berries. There's no point spending the entire spring gathering millions of berries that you're not going to be able to eat. They're just going to go off. They're going to rot. It's a waste of energy. See, you've got to find a balance, haven't you? There's only so many hours in a day. You know, what do I make? What do I replant? What do I go and sell? And I've got to stop thinking of stockpiling food and firewood and find a balance where I'm actually making a certain amount of potage or cabbage stews and taking into account how long does it take for me to carry that amount of produce into town? What is my return for time spent? And I kind of like that. It's a balancing game rather than a brute forcing it. And I like that. I'm actually really enjoying it. It's making me think differently to how I would play in a game like this. Look at my beautiful peasants. There's Blair Witch herself coming to pick up her axe in the morning. There's the old hunter. He's gone into the hunting lodge to pick up his bow and arrow and scratch his balls for half an hour like he normally does because he's a lazy oik. What did we come back with? We came back with... What did we come back with? We came back with flax and manure. Now, do I need anything to place the manure down? I can't remember. Do I need the hoe? Let's see if we can do that. So, can I add manure to the cabbages, or do I have to dig them up? Can you preserve food? Not that I know of at this point in the game, mate. I haven't seen anything, but to be honest, I didn't realise how much I'd missed. Oh, you do need the bag for the manure. Okay. Right, so we'll get this down. We'll go mix up the flax. I don't know what to do it. I think I'm gonna try and clear out the maize field and get yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the rye and the maize, I think, and get the flax down for some linen. Because then I know I've got bows, because this is already down to 87%. Now, linen cost me 100 coin for a single bow if I'm buying it. I need to start producing my own linen. Bag. That has to be a priority now. Now that I've found the bow and we've got a hunter and all that kind of jazz. So, what do we have here? Simple bag. Equip on slot 4. And then we're going to go into slot 4. And we're going to choose manure. Right, let's see if we... So is it... How many... Is it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, it's plots of 4, isn't it? That's what. I was thinking it was plots of 3. Right, so... So I have to fertilise it and hoe it, and the cabbage is going to be alright. This is pretty cool, actually. It freaking reeks, lads. Honestly, this is proper minging. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to preserve anything in the game. I should imagine what they'll probably do. Oh, actually, I'll tell a lie. So there is salting of meat, but I think that's more a precursor of things to come. Because at the moment, the resource, or should I say the food storage shed, everything seems to last forever in there. But it wouldn't surprise me if they start adding decay to items in the food storage shed, so that you do then have to start considering food preservation, salting, drying, etc., etc. I'd say the animations are pretty cool, aren't they? I mean, I know that's more a seed thing, but that's pretty neat, actually. It beats punching plants to death in 7 days. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for that to all die horribly. I'm gonna do another... I don't know, actually. No, let's get a field of... See, these all still look like... So it's just saying unploughed. Not that it needs fertilizer. Oh, let's pop you in slot 5. Let's go and do this one first. It is, because I said the same thing. It's the absolute spit of oblivion, mate. It really is, yeah. Am I supposed to hoe this, guys, or what? Oh, it's just fucked up all my cabbages, mate. Oh, so you do have to replant the cabbages. Yeah or no? Let's see what happens if I do that one over there. Yeah, that's still saying manure. So I do... Shit. Okay. Well, at least we know. I did think that was a little bit strange, but... He's a good hoer, mate. He's done this before. He's an established hoe master. I just need to make sure this is all planted. I need to start doing... I must remember to do my crops at the beginning of each season. Because it would be devastating to like lose out or get attacked and get sidetracked. And end up having to lose a whole double season of crop production. So that's this unplanned field. So I still need to do the poop. So you got to shovel the shit. Get in there, mate. You gotta get in there. You gotta get really hoed in there. Rummage around in the poop. Then plant your seeds. I like it. It's cool. Yeah, Beldarian, how you doing, mate? Well, actually, McMurphy, cabbages grow twice annually. Is the best way to look at it. So cabbage is quite the wonder crop. It's no wonder that cabbage has got such a reputation for being like evil and like people are sick and tired of it. If this is even remotely like real life and cabbage is like a double harvest every year compared to everything else, which is really only one, it's no wonder that like freaking things like potatoes and cabbages, people live on that shit. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm not a fan of cabbage, you know, and not because I don't like it in particular, it's because there was a dude that I used to know. Oh, fuck me, my freaking O's gone now. And he used to love cabbage, and he always had a bit of a cabbagey smell about him. And I mean that, genuinely, he always smelled a little bit of cabbage. He lived in a very small apartment. Well, it's actually a bedsit, so I shouldn't say apartment, but I don't know if you know what a bedsit is. It's a common thing in the UK. And yeah, he used to cook a lot of cabbage. Loved the stuff. Pickled cabbage, boiled cabbage, you name it. He loved that. What did I need to make a hoe? 10 sticks and 2 rocks. 10 sticks. We getting there, Baldarian. We are getting there. Yeah. Definitely getting there. I keep going past my main production facilities. Oh gosh, no, we don't want that, sir. 2. Craft and make... Oh no! Cancel! Why can't I make a hoe? Why can't I make a hoe? Oh, it was a log that I needed. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, my bad. So I need a log. And now I can make a hoe. Oh, Jesus. You can just break it down and farm it again. Yeah, but that's for cheating bastards. Like, literally cheating bastards who suck all the enjoyment out of their own video games, mate. Alright, let's throw in a wooden hoe. Oh, it's already there. And we will... It's like we're gonna make a perfectly good farming simulator for you all to enjoy. Or you could just go and make loads. You can just destroy the farm and remake it. In which case, you might as well not play a farming simulator, right? I do need to make firewood. You're right. You do. You do, you do, you do. Right, and then we're going to go in here and we're going to grab... Oh, no. I need to get some... Have I actually planted anything? I haven't yet, have I? Shit, I'm running out of fucking time here, mate. Where do I put all the seeds? I don't think I put them in there, did I? I think I put them in my house. Cabbage seeds. So I need 16 cabbage seeds, yeah? And then are we going to do carrots? Or are we going to do flax? What should we do? Should we do flax? I think we better do flax, don't we? Which means I do need to go and make another 6 flax seeds in the barn. Oh man, he's getting knackered. I'm running out of time. I really am running out of time here. Oh, what the hell? Where's the flax gone? What the fuck? Where's the flax gone that I just bought from down? Oh no, did I buy flax stalks? Oh, dudes, I bought flax stalks, not fucking flax. No! The Great Grumponian Empire's gonna fail. No! Not like this. Not like this. Why is it not letting me choose how to... Why is my bag not working? That was weird. Can I not even plant? Oh, maybe I can't plant flax. Oh, I can't plant flax anyway. Well, that answers that fucking question then. So when can you plant flax? Oh, well, that's perfect then. I don't feel quite so stupid now. Although, to be honest, I didn't actually plan that particularly well, did I? Yeah. So we'll plant the cabbages. Should we plant the cabbages? Let's plant the cabbages back down there. I did. Offed it, mate.
Proper Grumdick Kappa.
I did. Oh, that sounded like proper Grumdick. Nice bit of proper Grumdick that is, mate. That ain't like no ordinary dick. That's a proper bit of Grumdick. I'm going to play that again just so you can all hear that. That's SCR lot. He likes a bit of Grumdick, don't you, mate? Everyone, 1, 2, 3.
Proper Grumdick Kappa.
You see, favours for the regulars in chat. Proper bit of Grumdick Kappa. Yeah, I know what it's all about, SCR. I told you about that, not live on stream, mate. Jesus Christ, you get me in trouble with the Twitch authorities, bro. What happens outside the stream stays outside the stream. Fucking Jesus. I tell you, you can't get the viewers these days. You really can't. Right, now we're going to go and grab... thank you for the bits, SCR, mate. I appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much, sir. Now, we're going to plant some carrot seeds, aren't we? So if we take 16 of those... Yeah? We do. Are we, everyone happy with the Grumbadian farming strategy at this point? So if I go in there, and go... Oh, I think I've just put it away, haven't I? Manure, cabbage. No, I can't plant any cabbage. You can't plant carrots either. Shit. We're going to have a double cabbage harvest then, aren't we? Ooh, Jesus. Oh, should we wait until next? Oh, I don't know what to do now. Cabbage. Thanks for the bits, SCR. Thank you, sir. Planted in spring, collected in summer, or planted in summer and collected in autumn. We might as well, yeah? Yeah, we might as well. There's no reason not to. Because if we keep making if we go hunting for a bit, we'll make so much meat. We'll just go and sell a shitload of potage. Bish bash bob. Bob's your uncle. I've already planted that one. What are flax stalks, man? I think flax stalks are probably what we need to eventually make other things. Is that... Are we going to make... the flax... You can make the flax into flax grain or flax seeds, can't you? I think flax can be made into flax grain. I don't know. Actually, I don't know, mate. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I haven't got a clue. Flax confuses me. Flax has been in just about every game I've ever played like this. What's it called? Life is Feudal had flax. And it was a massive pain in the dick, dude, is all I can tell you. It was a nightmare. In fact, I don't know what flax is at all. I've got no idea. Whenever I say flax, you know what I actually think of? I think of welding. That's what I actually think of. I always think of like doing a bit of spot welding on a circuit board using a bit of flux, not flax. I have no idea. Honestly, you could thrash my arse with flax, and I wouldn't know what it was, mate. I think so, yeah. I should imagine that flax, rye, and wheat all require a scythe. Oh my god, the bag's gone again. Jesus, dudes. I think it's 3 leather, isn't it? I think that's right. Bag. Gotta remember, you need leather for these seed bags. Otherwise, you so don't get caught short. Don't start thinking, oh, I don't need leather because I'm not making leather armor or leather jock straps or whatever you do with your leather. What are we making here? Cabbage in there. Let's make sure we're not. Something looks wrong here. Why have I only got 14? I was going to say. Well, again, it's like I was saying to Laura. I suppose you've got to look at it from suspension of disbelief, haven't you? I mean, if the seed sack's being made out of leather, you got to think about, you know, all the toiler dragging this across the fields, and you know, getting a bit of mildew and damp during the winter months, and you know, you can sort of see it. I just need to sort that shitty field out. See, all this is dead, look, but this isn't. It looks like wheat hangs around forever. So, didn't I need some sticks to make another rabbit trap? How'd you make a rabbit trap? Crafting, other trap, rabbit trap, 10 sticks. Let's go over there while we get a drink. Okay. Flax. Yeah, is flax like is it like a wonder product? A little bit like, say, hemp is. Is it like the medieval equivalent of like hemp? It's always flax. You play one of these flax. You need flax, mate. Flax. Give me some flax. Have I got any food? I don't think I have I? And I think I need rocks for my right, bunny rabbit trap. One bunny rabbit trap. And now I'm not going to have enough for my bloody what's it, am I? 2 sticks. I just need 2 sticks. 2 sticks. Come on, give me 2 sticks, game. Treat me sweet. Come on. 1 stick. Come on, give me another stick, boys. There you go. And then what do we want? We want the trap, the bird trap. There we go. Beautiful. Right, okay. Nearly the end of the season. So anything else that we needed to do? I think I'm gonna have a quick wash. Get the get all that dirty fertilizer out of my hair, mate. No, don't cut your hair off, mate. You're growing it. Looks sexy for the ladies, mate. You've got to woo a wench at some point. You're aware of the time, horribly so. Oh dear. Right, okay. We've done well today, guys. I tell you, I have to say a massive congrats to chat. You have been outstanding today in terms of general. It's quite obvious some of you have played the game, but even for those of you that have played the game, there's still a lot of uncertainty around the game. Is what I'm starting to. I think I'm going to have this is just this box. Just think of this as the sort of seeds box, okay? Because I just want that separate. Otherwise, I'm getting a little bit confused with where I still don't quite get the hunting gathering knobs. They seem to be causing me great distress in here. So see, it's weird that there's wood at the back there, but no wood in here. Because normally that wood only shows as a graphic if there's wood in there. But now this will have, in theory, well, I was going to say, I didn't think it was going to have any meat in there. That's a lot of meat, dude. You're doing a good job. You're doing a very good job, sir. So the meat that he's been gathering will go in there. What else did I just pick up? Feathers. And feathers will go in my crafting station. We're not getting a lot of feathers, are we? But she's back to chopping stuff up. Let's go and check the resource shed. Wonder if anything's going to appear in the barn as well. See in here? Yeah, leather. Yeah, he definitely keeps his leather in there. Now, we're out of firewood. Which means what I need to do is take, say... I mean, we could go... Should we do it in batches of 10 and see if a batch of 10, which is 40, lasts a season? So let's accept that. And then let's craft 40 firewood. Who's Chad? I don't know. What's Chad got to do with anything, dude? Chat! Do you not speak English, sir? Chat! With a T! For a nice cup of tea and a scone! Jesus. Enunciation, mate. Learn it, bro. Is this single player only? It is, DDT, yeah. And to be honest, I get the impression there's no honest plans for... And I don't mean as opposed to dishonest plans. The way... Because obviously you can imagine, that's been mentioned 1,000 times to the devs. I think the status quo on that is that they'd like to add multiplayer, but it's not going to happen in this iteration of Medieval Dynasty. You know, maybe for a future game. You know, Medieval Dynasty 2, I think is about as good as we're going to get as a comment on that one. And I have to say, as much as I would love this to have multiplayer, now that I get deeper into it, Jesus, it would not be an easy task. It really would not be easy. The best that I could foresee is the maybe adding it so that you could take over, say, Ludwig. You know, you don't actually have any inherent skills, but you might be able to join somebody else's game just to... Doesn't go in there, does it? Just to help out. They're doing some farming or delivering stuff to town, that kind of stuff. And you know, I could argue if you're going to do that, is it really fun? I don't know. I mean, sometimes, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I've played a lot of games on stream, and sometimes, you know, all somebody wants to do is come and help out. Even if all it means is sitting in a hole in 7 Days to Die and chipping away at a rock, you know, to get some nitrate for Horde Night. Some people love just building tunnels. You know, I've played a whole bit of Project Zomboid, but people that just didn't want to do anything other than be at work, but be able to craft a little bit of food here and there. Elagon, if you don't mind me using it as an example. You know, he was at work a lot while we were playing Ark, but that meant he had a little bit of time where he could play about with incubation and animal breeding. You know, he couldn't actively play the game. You know, he couldn't be flying around on an Argent or anything like that, but he could still participate. So I think sometimes maybe it could work. You know, you could hop in. I could pay you some grum bombs and you could hop into my game and I could give you a big pile of manure to go and spread on my fields, you know? I'm only joking, Jund. To be honest, mate, I should imagine when I say chat, it sounds very much like Chad. You definitely don't need to apologise, mate. I'll apologise to you for being a dick. Definitely. High five, bro. Nice to see you. Group play would break the game. It would make it so too easy to learn everything. Well, and that exactly is what I was saying a minute ago. I think I will be the first person, right, to say that you have to, as a gamer, be very careful what you wish for in a video game. Because what to you sounds like the greatest thing ever, you're not a game developer and you don't understand the whirring machine that happens underneath the hood. And what sounds great to you could completely and irrevocably break the enjoyment of the game. You know, if I had 6 or 7 people in this game, in this map, doing what I'm doing, which is being very inefficient, but do what I'm supposed to be doing, which is being extremely efficient, we'd probably be at the end game by now. The technological trees would all be finished. You know, we wouldn't be wanting for hunting food or berries or anything. You know, we could have someone literally allocated to constantly doing the trap. Would it be fun? Of course it would. But the game would probably be finished in a matter of hours. Adding multiplayer to a game is not as simple as I think many of us would like. And you've got to take into account, would you rather have that and have the game remain as it is for months and months of development while they try and get multiplayer working? Or do you want a single player game that is constantly evolving, easier to create content for, a more streamlined and optimized development process? Sometimes we just have to say, like, look, it's a single player game. Fuck it, if you don't like it, shove it. There's plenty of multiplayer games out there. This is fun. I would love to play it multiplayer, but I also know I never will. Or at least not in Medieval Dynasty 1 anyway. I think if you're going to make this multiplayer, the whole game would have to be rethought. But fingers crossed, fingers crossed this sells well. I think there's another one called Wild West Dynasty that is due out at some point, I do believe. I can't remember where I read that, somewhere on the forum. Yeah, it is what it is. Plus, we all know there would be one person who would specialize in flirting and making A's. It's A's. Who would that be? Who's that? I'm not sure who that would be, actually, here at the Zaranthian. I'm not going to assume anything, because I think there's several people that would be the flirty McFlirty in this game. They could do something like a new townsperson could do. Yeah. It's like I said, I mean, there would be nothing to stop them, giving development time, of saying, yeah, you can play cooperative with one other person, but that other person can only take over control of one NPC. So in other words, you Static could come into my game and you could be Bernadette, and you could go and chop trees or tend the farm or something like that. But you couldn't gain that. The price for that would be that wouldn't, nothing you did counted towards technological advancement, etc., etc. I would settle for that, dude. Honestly, outside of the stream, I would happily join someone's game. Jump on a bit of Discord chinwag, go and tend your fields, do a bit of shit spreading. It could work. Possibly, anyway. Not sure we'd get any takers for it. But. So, in summary, we have survived through spring and summer. We have a field down of twin cabbages, both of which will be harvestable in autumn. I am going to treat myself to the scythe to clean this field out. We have Bernadette currently working hard over there, chopping down wood. And at the end of each day, we will make sure we do 10 logs into firewood and see how we do. We'll obviously have to stockpile some in autumn for the winter months. We have Ludwig, who doesn't seem to leave home, but that is because he is hunting. And from what I can gather, that seems to be working okay. Let's just have a quick look in there. Yeah, he's still producing meat at the rate of 4 per hour. And he's keeping me in leather, which enables me to make the seed bags. So he's doing okay. And in theory, I've just noticed that we also seem to be getting some feathers from him as well. But not a freaking lot. I can only assume that feather actually is left over from Bernadette. So I think it's time now to expand. I think we need to build another house, because I don't think I can build larger houses yet. So another small house. Oh, hang on. It says, oh, no, look. I can have a third person. Shades did tell me that earlier, actually. I do apologise, Shades. I think we go back to Gustovia tomorrow and see if we can hire somebody who can be, I don't know, I'm not sure what, a gatherer? Do you think? The thing is, why do I need a gatherer? It's really only for feathers, isn't it? I mean, what's the other... That's a good point. Why do we even need another villager? What? Let's assume we had somebody here right now. What would we get them doing? Anybody know? That's what I'm thinking, turning cog. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Use the berry harvests to pay taxes. Because I actually have a huge amount of berries, look. And I can harvest these in the spring and in the summer. I've got a batch over there. I've got a batch over here. And I have one just over there where the cursor is. So I've got 3 really local berry stashes. What would be great, and I don't think the game's currently got it in there, if I could actually allocate a villager to go and trade with the main towns. So I can say, I want you to go and sell this stack of berries. Because it does take up a lot of my time. A lot of my time. I'm regretting everything about... It's Sod's Law, isn't it? I literally said at the start of the stream of this game, whatever happens, we're going to have a look at the map and we're going to live in the middle after my disaster with Night of the Dead. If I could be here, I'd have 2 towns to trade with, so I wouldn't need to worry about travelling as much. I'd have 2 towns worth of, if you like, cash, because they do have limited cash. And instead, I'm equidistant miles away from 3 fucking towns. It didn't work out too well. Yeah, there's no point for me, Shanks. There's no point in having all the mushrooms. I mean, the amount of berries they gather, I can do in seconds. I mean, to be fair, Bernadette was a really bad gatherer, so I guess we shouldn't count our chickens just yet. But I don't need berries, because I can do those myself in order to maximise profits. It takes me seconds to harvest a full field of berries. Mushrooms don't seem to sell well, and I don't need them for food. And feathers is the only reason that I could think to have them. It seems an awfully expensive person to have just to get some feathers. Now, if I could tell them to only gather feathers, and they would therefore be more efficient at that, I'd say, yeah, let's go for it. But to me, that's a lot of firewood and a lot of food for someone that gathers a couple of feathers a day. I'm not sure where I'd put someone else to work. No, the feathers are also from the gatherers static. Yeah, Bernadette was gathering feathers. Yeah. You can see it in here. If you go into management, it specifically states it's on the hunting lodge, look. So if you come in here. So this was left over. If you had a look, you saw the berries being produced and you saw the feathers being produced, and every now and again I think we saw a couple of mushrooms, didn't we? That's while Bernadette was on gathering at the hunting lodge. But we've since taken her off, which is why these menu bars are clearly just locked out. So, but yeah, cool stuff. Making in and get a cook, we could do. Tavern's definitely something. Did we have a look at how much that was going to cost us? Houses, resources, storage, farming. What would that be under? I might have to start thinking about... What would it be under? Oh, it's not farming, is it? Where's the tavern? Other. Fences, campfires, traps, furniture, no. So when can we get to make that? Oh, hang on. I think I can make a simple house. Oh, we can make a simple house now, which presumably holds more people. Woodshed, excavation, and mine. Resource, food. It looks like I still can't make food storage 2 or resource storage 2 yet. Farming. Yeah, we can't make any of that yet. Survival, hunting lodge, can't make that, can't make that. And then crafting. So here we go. We've got a workshop. We need to make a smithy, but I haven't got any metal, so no point. We could consider sewing to see if somebody could maybe start using the fur. But I have a feeling that's going to require linen, which is the flax is probably more likely. That's the tavern. Tavern 2 and Tavern 3. See, I'd like to get a tavern up on the hill there. I really like the idea of a tavern at the top. Maybe here if... Because this looks a little bit flatter here, doesn't it? So you can see it from down on the lane. could even have it like angled in like that. That could look quite nice, couldn't it? We'll have a play with that tomorrow. Can someone tend the gardens? They can. They can. Now, if we go in here, look. Yeah, look. So we can come in here. So it looks like we've got cabbages and cabbages field. So let's see if we can see what state this is in. Whoa. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Ready for harvest? What the hell? Whoa! What have I done? Oh shit, what have I done? Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit. So you can actually set... Oh my god, this game is actually really fucking... So you can do like that? So you can... And then allocate someone to the farm? Oh wow, that's amazing. Holy shit, dude. Does that mean you'd have to have 3 people though? 1 per farm? Does that mean it's... Can you not like... Shit. Wow. That's amazing. So you could actually cancel it all as well. So you could just like clean the farm out. Huh. Wow. Bit of a problem with this though. Unless I'm missing something. That does mean I'd have to have 3 people for 3 farms. Because there's no way to expand an individual farm, is there? When you build a farm, you determine the size, don't you? You know, 2x3, 6x6. It seems, yeah, that seems interesting. Oh, that's a nice one, Static. So the chickens actually, so the goose. I've only ever seen geese. Is the chickens or is it geese? Yeah, that's it. Stop, man. Yeah, just fall out the door and roll down, mate. If I've planned it well, right, I've got the barn and the resource shed to stop us rolling into the river stock, man. I mean, I'm... I don't know if you've got a barrel belly or anything, mate. You know, if you've got a big beer belly, you might pick up a bit of momentum at the top. I'm not sure. You might slip between the 2 buildings, but... I did think ahead. Oh, there are chickens, Static. Nice one. I don't think I saw chickens, dude. Brilliant. Okay, thank you for that. I'll double check that tomorrow. So, yeah, I think I might have made a mistake then. Maybe we should have just made like 1 single really large farm. Rather than multiple small farms. That does worry me a little bit. Because it does look like we can allocate someone to a farm. Otter. And I don't know what I've just done here. I honestly have no idea what's going on here, mate. I don't seem to be able to allocate anybody. Oh man, this is madness. The field has been changed. Do you want to keep these changes? No. Because I don't know what I'm doing. So if I want to allocate someone to the hunting lodge, I go into here, I go in there, and then I click assign worker. How do the fields work? If I go into the field, I can go to field 1. I can open the details. How do I allocate a worker to it? No idea. I don't know, Stockman. I don't think so because of the way the construction worked, but we could try it tomorrow. I have no idea how field management works, but it looks like it could be pretty damn sexy to have a play with. Ladies and gents, I am going to leave you fine, ladies and gentlemen, there. Thank you for an extremely enjoyable day. Like I said, a huge shout out to everybody that's been throwing out ideas, suggestions, you know, fun things, just crazy ideas, whether or not they work out or not. Cracking little game. I shouldn't say little. I always say little. I don't know why I say that. It always sounds condescending to for the people that work on it. It's a really intriguing game. It's like I said, it is unfortunately one of those games that's extremely niche and very early access at a guess. But is it worth the price of adventure into territory unknown right now? I think if you like building things and you like trying to figure things out for yourself, you'll have a lot of fun. As a tip, I'm not here to tell you how to play games, but for the love of fucking God, you know, learn with someone. Come and watch us on Twitch. You know, don't go and watch guides like for a game like this. Seriously, you're letting yourself out of a cracking adventure. Like I said, I'm not here to say do or don't, but seriously, think about it. Why go and watch how to fucking play Medieval Dynasty? And enjoy the wonder that these games offer. It's so easy to go and watch a YouTube video that says do this, and this, and get 10,000 gold in the first day. Where is the fun in that? I don't know, because maybe you love doing that. Maybe you only get 3 or 4 hours a day well, 3 or 4 hours a week to play a video game, so you need to crack on with it. But seriously, with a game like this, poke around and enjoy the wonder, the complete bewilderment you're going to get with it. Because I think that's where you'll really get the best out of it. It's learn from the mistakes. You know, I just went to go and plant the flax field. Didn't realise that it wasn't harvestable time for flax, or rather planting time for flax. I've had a whole harvest die because I didn't steal a scythe on day one. Like I said, it's just something to think about, isn't it? You know, play along with us. I'm sure there's guides out there that tell you exactly how to race through the game, how to get the best of the best villagers, how to hunt perfectly. Just jump in. Do it with more games. That's what I do. I love it. I long ago stopped watching video guides and min-max guides on how to perfect things. And I strongly and really vehemently encourage people to do the same thing. It's so rare something new comes along that I want to embrace it, and I've had a lot of fun with this. It's been great learning with you. I can't ask for more from the video game. So thank you all. It's been brilliant. I will leave it there. We do stream 7 days a week from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 3:28 p.m. here in the UK. So we are a little bit late, but we will be back here tomorrow at 8:15, obviously, for some more Medieval Dynasty. Thank you all for a really cool day. It's been amazing. Really enjoyed the small but very consistent progress we've made yesterday and today. And no doubt there'll be horrible mistakes coming up with winter. I am very worried about my winter clothing, but we'll figure it out. I think we get a seamstress up, a tailor, whatever you want to call them, as soon as we can. Once we get that flax sorted, hopefully we can get that planted tomorrow or the day after. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, post an introduction, say a quick hello, that's all we need. Or post an emote. You don't even need to say anything more than that. Any random letter off your keyboard is enough to enter the gates of Grumbonia. We just need to see your name in introductions, just so we know that you've joined us, so that we can sort out your posting permissions, which will happen as the outro music plays. !YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, we are reasonably up to date, and of course, hopefully, I'll get the rest of the Borderlands footage up, and then we'll be 100% up to date with some more Medieval Dynasty. And Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. So if you do follow us on the Twitter feed, you'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. Thank you all. Thank you very much for a really cool day. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you. Thank you very much for all the endless support here. Some beautiful messages on the subs today as well. Thank you ever so much for those. I do appreciate it. I'll see you soon. I will be on Discord shortly, no more than about half an hour for a bit of a post-stream chinwag. I'll sort out your posting permissions if you come and join us now. Failing that, coffee, more Twitch, more Medieval Dynasty tomorrow, 8:15. I'll see you soon. Thank you for watching.
picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be This lake of fire burns my skin.